I am the blood of Gilles.
God! God! Killing is good, healthy exercise.
Hello. There we go. How's it going, guys? Good morning. Good afternoon. I'm not sure what day it is anymore. Like, we did that tournament last night, and and then I had to go out last night, and then I came back, and then I slept a bit. Then I watched Iron Bad. Iron Bad's streaming now, guys, so go and check him out and show him some love. I forget where the, like, is it Iron Bad _lol_? I think that's it. Yeah. Go and check out Iron Bad. I was watching him last night. He was trying out Imric, and yeah, brave man. Very good fun. And then I couldn't sleep overnight, and then I fell asleep 2 hours ago, and so here I am. So messy week before Christmas. I didn't have any work today. I didn't have any work to do today, so that was all right. But yeah, guys, good morning. So I hope you guys are all ready for Christmas, and I am definitely not ready for Christmas. But yeah, I'm here for. We're probably going to do a full 5 or 6 hour stream today, I think. Listening to some Two Steps from Hell, I think. Although we probably should put it back because they'll just mute they'll mute the audio on my stream if I play this. I'm bad. It wasn't a nightmare. It was actually good. I was really enjoying that. Like, it's a variable start. Like, honestly, it really is. Like, sometimes Eshin take that whole province much quicker than like turn 12, and sometimes they're just lingering. But you fell foul of, like, yeah, Snitch kind of sneaking into your back line, and doing what Snitch does best, which is just disrupt, and then he murdered the mage. So yeah, that was. Oh, I feel bad for her, but like, yeah, you know, these things happen. So yeah, guys, right, we're carrying on with some Bretonnia today. Still very early in the campaign. It's only turn 33. So this is Marafnan's campaign. So this is what he requested. So it's no ambush stance. We don't really have an army that is like kind of brilliant for doing sieges here or anything at all. So like, and as we can't ambush them to try and get them out of there, we're just kind of trying to wait until they come and attack me. Which they should do in a turn or two once they've recruited maybe a couple more units. So yeah, so that's where we are at the moment. Let me just go back to, yeah, the Crusader King soundtrack. And we just confederated Paravon. So yeah, we just confederated Paravon, which is nice. And we got Cassian. Can't really afford this right now, but I'm going to see if I can take those Knights of the Realm into Louen's army. Yeah, we're going to go from there. And I believe, Profitorio, I believe you named a unit that I haven't named yet. So hang on, let me see. Where is it? Name a unit. Here we go. So Noah's new boy I need to name, and any unit. Okay, that was, oh no, that's 11 days ago. Profitorio 2 days ago. Cream Arrows. There we go. Okay. So yeah, cool, right, so Cream Arrows. Maybe these guys are a bit creamy. Maybe some of these guys, actually, if you're happy with that. Hey, Harry, good morning, good afternoon. Yeah, how you doing? What are you doing? You're playing as Dwarves versus Vampire Counts. Just take, like, 10 Flame Cannons and 10 Trollhammer Torpedoes. No, you need something that can try and single down. If you can use Organ Guns to try and deal with any Blood Knights and Vargulfs and stuff. You can actually deploy them, like, knowing that the AI is going to flank you. You can actually deploy them, like, just facing towards your flanks at the very beginning. And then, yeah, have a couple of Slayers in the back line, and, yeah, from there, I just go Thunderers and Ironbreakers, or Thunderers and some Longbeards, that kind of thing. So, yeah. Right, so we're about to end the turn here. So, yeah, so it's Bretonnia versus Evil. Evil is coming. Evil doesn't always look like what you expect it to look like. Like, maybe you wouldn't think Evil would be an angry ginger man in a boat, but unfortunately, whenever you see a ginger, even if they're not in a boat, you need to either go and punch them, or you need to run away. So that's my advice for today. But yeah, let's carry on.
Noble son of Bretonnia.
Oh, I'm joking, dude. I'm a bit ginger as well. I can only poke fun at myself. Yeah, I came out. I have the ginger gene. Like, I'm not actually ginger, but I'm a carrier. Like I was, yeah, my nan was ginger, I think, and then it like skipped a generation, and my sister has like dark brown hair and green eyes, and I was like, when I was a little kid, I was like red hair, blue eyes, but then it kind of went blonde, and then it went brown. So, okay, this is exactly what we wanted, and honestly, like this could be a lot worse. I mean, yeah, he's bringing out a lot of big uns. But fine, we need to smash these armies and then we go and do the siege, and then it should be a lot easier. So yeah, a little bit of sitting around. Yeah, so Mike, so if I don't want ginger kids, I need to find somebody who definitely does not carry any ginger genes. I need to marry somebody from the Southern Hemisphere. Nah, I don't care. I always just joke about it. Like, I'm only taking the mickey. Like, if you're ginger, you're beautiful. Everybody is beautiful, whatever you look like. Right. Okay. This should be okay. This should be okay because I think it was a small army that was attacking me first. So we need to get Gotrek. Like, Gotrek needs to go towards this Weathertop. Well, it's not really, is it? But like, yeah, Gotrek just needs to go up and over the hill. And we're either getting my full army here or we're getting my full army there. I actually hope my full army is here because it's going to be a little bit tricky to get the artillery being effective if it's all coming on here. But yeah, let's just see how we go. And let me know, is the music at about the right level as well? Oh yeah, I should probably pay attention, shouldn't I? Okay, yeah, we got the small army here, so we've got some pump wagons. Right. Louen can come forward straight away. If we can get up and over the hill. Right, let's get some knights here. We got my Pegasi as well. Let's put them here. Gotrek and you guys, yeah, just come up here quickly. And then, oh, why this deployment? Why can't the arrows all come on together? Right, Louen, why don't you go and attack them? Why don't you go and attack them? Missiles. Happily firing into Nasty School because that's good for me. And then the artillery, just stop what you're doing. We'll move forwards away from you. So if you can just fire there, please, and just do something initially. Right, pump wagons are leaving, good. Okay. Right, here we go. Right, Louen. I'm like crazy stupid with him, but... What we got there? We got Orc Biggins, surprisingly, because I think their whole army is mostly Orc Biggins. So yeah, Louen, actually just go in there. And what are you guys doing? You're not in guard mode. That's what you're doing. So yeah, you two, you guys, right? You just come up here as well. Let's put all of these into guard mode. Let's try and leave that unit out, but they can just go there. Yeah, Lowen's doing absolutely fine. Pegasus Knights, I can never tell how high the arrows are actually going. Like, I always think I'm shooting my own units. Right, when we get the chance, we want to advance up here and not be, like, on the downhill. But for now, I think we just need to fire. So I'm going to pull them away here. Right, Felix. What we got? We got Felix, we got you, we got Paladin. And we've got another Paladin. And then we've got 3 casters, which I will just kind of put in a little gaggle of casters here to begin with. Yeah, come out here. Don't know if I'm actually going to get the time to... yeah, to redeploy now. But anyway, yeah, you're going to have to go in there. This Paladin's ready as well. Right, you... honestly, get up there, just distract something. I'm going to get these guys just to go in and wreck that unit of Biggins there if we can. We've got some more Night Goblins that we need to shoot there. Lowen's taking a bit of damage. Let's just get him out. Right, and then let's have a look at what we've got magic-wise. So honestly, I'm just going to put a comet down on those greenskin missiles there. Oh, they've moved. They've moved. Okay, it's going to like splash onto that unit of Orc Arrow Boys, but it's not as good as it was. I'm going to put a Curse of the Midnight Wind down there. Right, so we're not doing quite as well as I'd hoped there, but like that's fine. It's alright, we haven't taken much damage. So yeah, right, you better go on there, and here's Felix. Put Helping Hand on Louen. Who's Gotrek? He doesn't get a Helping Hand anymore. Gotrek's in here. Right. So, can I do a spell that is not going to miss? Right, can you guys get out here, and can you guys not go back into combat? Like, for goodness sake. Can you just stay out, please? Oh dear. Go on, please go away. Oh look, got some friendly night goblins. Or not friendly night goblins. They're still trying to go back into combat here, like, I swear. Right, okay, you come away. You guys just go and do something. I'm gonna need, yeah, we're gonna need to turn some missiles around over here. Right, the character died. Let's get Louen back on this side. Felix, you're gonna have to stay there because otherwise the missile line is compromised. I'm also just gonna get the damsels to, yeah, to come in here as well. So Gotrek, if we're okay here with the paladin, right, Gotrek, why don't you go down there? And let's get onto some missiles. And that goes for you as well. Let's just get onto some missiles. Let's shut them down now. Alright, Louen, come over here, because these big uns are not taking no for an answer. They are coming towards us. Right, they're sitting there with their cavalry, which is quite terrifying when I'm trying to charge their missiles right behind. Yo, Cynic, welcome to the stream, dudes. Oh boy, there's a healthy unit there that we've done nothing to. Louen, trust the missiles will deal with this, and the knights errant there. Yeah, no, at least I got them out. That's good. All right, you can go in and land now. Yeah, you can go and land on there. Gotrek's having fun over here. He can put that down on himself. What's she got here? Scepter of Stability. Probably do some healing at some point, shouldn't we? Yeah, let's see. Okay. Because honestly, like, Wind Blast isn't terrible against big uns. I think that's the win. I think we've won. Yes, we have. We've won. Alright, good. Oh, that was a bit more hectic than I thought it would be. But, like, yeah, let's... we need to just kill as much of this as we can so we don't have to deal with it in the siege. Because we're going into the siege a little bit damaged ourselves. So the other thing we probably need to do is get the characters at the very least to full health. Louen regens, so we'll give him a heal and then he can go and run stuff down. So what is going on here? Yeah, try and kill them. Hegasai, if you just kill these vile orc biggins here. Right, go for that. Okay, right, so let's put a heal on you. And she doesn't, oh, bummer, she doesn't have the heal yet. Never mind. Okay, alright, let's speed it up. Gonna say let's put a heal on Louen. It's not so important about Louen because like he can regen in the next battle as well. Okay, let's go and get him now to, yeah, just keep on running stuff down. Where's that? Where's the second unit? I bet they're in the corner. I bet they're here doing nothing. What a great map. I really like this map. I don't think I've seen this map very often. Oh, come on, Louen. Louen did really well there. Yeah, didn't get that much value, but he did what needed to be done. Okay. Right, let's heal you. Let's just check what we're doing. Okay, there's a few left there. Don't think we're going to get them now, but yeah, that was okay, wasn't it? That was alright. Okay, I mean, these guys would definitely disagree. It's a game at the moment of trying to keep my single unit of polearms alive. Look at how keen they are. Just happily waving their spears at a field of grass. That is the psychological state of these gentlemen after what I've put them through so far. You know, I could have got another heal, clearly. Not like it really matters, because we're nearly done, but yeah, go on, let's end it there. Yeah, the tournament was excellent, guys, and I mean, Harry told me last night that they've raised over £250. So, like, well done. It's a great charity. It's actually a charity a few years ago I tried to get in touch with for some support for myself. So like I'm aware of who they are. You know, mental health is very important, and yeah, you know, like well done to everybody that took part. Well done to yeah, everybody who just came along and cheered, and you know, it was a brilliant day. Right. So we're not exactly rich, are we? We can afford to lose 5 chivalry. Alright, there we go. Okay. They've backed off, so they can't move, which means I can now pull the garrison out, doesn't it? Haha, that's a bit of cheese that I wasn't expecting. Gotrek, you can't have that. I think Louen's got a weapon, but still.
You seek the lady's favor.
Gotrek, I'm going to forget. He's leaving really soon. I need to remember to take his stuff off. Sword of Strife. Extra melee defense isn't going to be a bad thing for like a big boy on a hippogriff. Right, okay, yeah, we're trying to buff up the Pegasus Knights, actually. Alright, cool. Okay, so we've done that. What am I doing with you? Let's give you... Let's give you missile resistance. And this guy, like, in here, in this siege, is actually going to be pretty good on a Pegasus. But then again, if it's not a siege, then... He's already got everything that makes him tanky, pretty much, apart from maybe a bit of leadership. And he's already got 100 leadership as well. Having both mounts available isn't a bad idea, you know? Yeah, let's put him on that. Does it go on immediately? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So... Right, yeah, so we're just going to do this, but let's have a look at what's going on up here. Okay, so Wulfric is coming in hot. So 12, 18 units right there.
What is your behest? I see my path.
Oh, Marienburg.
We have met before.
How fair are they? Right, what can I do here? Actually, I could take... I really want to take Knights of the Realm for a siege. I mean, yeah, they'll fight okay, but that's not exactly efficient. Could take a unit of ogres. Could take 2 units of ogres, in fact, just to try and help in there.
Of the lady.
Yeah, let's grab them for now. We can afford it. Okay, right, so the goal here is just to get everybody into the fighting. Oh, there we go, my friend. You've got no weapons there. You can have that. No, that's fine. And you can get Earthbloods. Okay, cool. Right, so we need to cram. I've tried to do this before and it's actually not the easiest thing. You need to cram everybody around
Where's the
Massive Orcal, and in fact we need to get... Oh, I'm not going to be able to attack that dude, you know. I mean, I will, but I won't be able to pull everyone into that fight, I don't think.
Shall come to pass.
Let's see.
My path is clear.
By the light of the
Yeah, because like I say, if we attack him,
I assent to your order.
I think the garrison comes out. Yeah, because he can't back off, you see. So, like, yeah, wow, look at that garrison. Holy moly, that's huge. Okay, alright, cool. What have we got? Physical resistance. Yeah, let's go there. Oh, no worries, man. Yeah, profit. Don't worry. Yeah, enjoy. Have some nice food. Let's go and do it. This might also be quite hectic. Although I suspect this is one of my favourite maps for when you're using artillery. We're going to deploy up on the hill over here. Well, it depends where their reinforcements coming in from, of course, but... Oh, yeah, okay, so I wanted to fire down there. But actually... Have I got the killing power? I don't think, honestly, in this army, I don't think we've got the killing power or the characters to, like, tank an entire army coming on and kill it quickly enough. So we're actually not going to go on the hill. We're going to go, like, over here. Yeah, because all of their reinforcements coming on, so that means there's another general coming on there as well. So, okay, what we're going to do, we're going to try and go up just onto this raised area here. Yeah, like, we'll try and just get a bit of elevation firing down that way. But what we can do is send Louen the Paladin
Of Bretonnia!
and the Knights to just go and wreck that little pocket of troops over there first. And then these guys can all just wait back here. So,
We serve the king!
and the other thing we can do as well, if we can coordinate two things at the same time, which my brain isn't good at, we can try and like put down a chain lightning there, and just to murder some of their troops as they come on. Men-at-arms, poor men-at-arms. Stay out of the way. Stay out of the way. You've done enough. You've done enough, brave sons of Bretonnia. There are but 20. There are 25 of you. So like, yeah, you just hang there. Okay, right. So let's see if I can do everything I need to do quickly. Right. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this, and then let's just check that she doesn't die horribly. Just let it like roll around in this kind of space, and hopefully it'll do something. Might even do a comet as well, because they can't really dodge it if they come on like right there. How shall I do it though? I want more stuff coming on. Yeah, let's do it there. Right, and then let's see. Okay, what have we got? Okay, just pile in, because I'm clearly very bad at organising. Right, and then come away, because you're probably in grave danger. 67 kills, yeah, okay. Right, I need to make sure my artillery is facing the right way now. If you need to move your artillery straight away, face the direction you're going, even if that's the wrong way, because then you'll move more quickly, and then you can turn around. So if there's an emergency, we'd have been okay, and then we can turn around and fire. Oh, come away from there. We've wrecked that unit, but we do need. There's still quite a lot to do here. So yeah, let's come on over. Bring you guys out a second. Might be some fast stuff coming in here, but I think it's just going to be pump wagons. Yeah, fine. Alright, let's get you guys around here, just to get onto those Night Goblin archers. In fact, the damaged unit, go and just run them off, make sure they don't come back at all. That unit come down here. Okay, alright, nice. So let's loop back and see if there's any more good magic opportunities. It's where I wanted to be, up on this hill, like firing down. It's such a good vantage. Or Knight's Couch, boys. Lance's Couch. Sorry, there we go. Right, pump wagons. Can we afford to go and do that? No, we've got... no, let's not. Yeah, because we've got Spider Riders coming down, so I think we're gonna... yeah, we're just gonna be out of here in a moment. Right, so if my team characters would kindly just try and beat that general... I'm not going to be able to do this. Oh, I am, they're big uns. Yeah, I was going to say if that was spiders coming towards her, I was going to run away, but actually it's not, so... Alright, get onto these pump wagons now. One of you can stay on them. Let's just cheat. Right, they're shattered. Okay, cool. Right, come back. They're all shattered. Right, so let's bring the Knights Errant back now. What sort of mods am I using? So, have a look. I'm not using any, like, major overhaul mods at the moment or anything. But yeah, that's what I've got. That's what I'm running at the moment. Okay, I don't want to get overwhelmed by like missiles if I'm not lucky here. So let's pull back now. I think we've done enough. Let's try and get back before we are smashed. So yeah, bring you back over there as well. And are they just sitting up here? Like, have we like broken the AI again? Looking in dismay. I don't know if we actually traded very well over there, you know, because my Knights Errant initially got sandwiched in by... oh no, this is going to go badly. No, it's not. No, it's not. Come on, commit. Let's see the plan through. We have foul. Oh, do that quickly. Come on. Be brave. Be brave. Cast the spell. 3, 2, 1. All right, run away. Okay, there we go. Right, now run. Run, run, run. Run for your life. Yeah, bring those pump wagons down here. And then let's just adjust ourselves properly now.
Oi! Run! I'm there!
Alright, so you can just come into the into the back line. Honestly, as most of them are coming that way, which is exactly what I wanted, we can probably turn this, like these guys, like round slightly as well. Just something like that. Oh, I like SFO. I have used SFO before. Yeah, we have done some SFO campaigns on the channel. But yeah, I really like the Dark Elves too. Good choice. Loki is a very strong lord, like very good fun. Okay, they're gone. Right, probably shouldn't be wasting too much artillery ammo on that. Let's just tell them to stop a second. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, right, let's see if... Really isn't getting many kills, but she's doing some HP damage, you know, so... See if we can get another chain lightning just through here. If I literally like let them stand there and fire on me, we can do a comet. We'll do a comet there. Go on, do it quickly.
My lady.
It has to impact though before they've moved. Yeah, we're just gonna have to like run around on the spot a second. There we go. Oh, look at that, amazing. We actually got a second unit at the same time. Okay, come back. Right then, artillery. Okay, we've got an orc biggin problem. We've got a big orc problem. Right, let's get ready with the characters. So let's have the paladin over here.
On my way.
The character, yeah, the Gotrek people didn't come in, did they? Because, like I said, we were going to have problems actually getting them close enough to this single army here. But I still think this is okay. Knights Errant won't be able to catch those. Like, even though they're the weakest of the Bretonnian Knights, they are still classed as heavy cavalry. So... yeah, Loki is awesome. I just did a, what did we do? We did Malekith. We did Malekith SFO a few weeks ago. And we rushed Ulthuan. Like, we were like taking the northern parts of Ulthuan by about turn 25 or 28, something like that. So yeah, it was really good fun. Okay, right, I'm not going to do anything about that just yet. Louen, come over here. I think I'm most concerned about the trolls. Just smashing through. Yeah, let's do one of them again and just hope for some value. And I'm ready with my Pegasi one. Now my Pegasi can probably catch these. Yeah, go for that. So Paladin go in there. Right, Felix come across. She's like a reserve tank. Alright, let's put the damaged unit. Let's cross over. I know there's some Night Goblins there as well. And now I can see them, like we might be able to just go for a charge over there. Right, Felix, come on here. Let's also do helping hand right there. Is she fighting? No, you're not supposed to be doing that. Okay, I mean, it might be necessary, but... come over here first. Yeah, come over here first. I really don't want to put that unit in. Yeah, we definitely need to be firing in here, though. Oh, we're about to get compromised if I don't do something. Right, I'm going to have to charge in with some of those. Right, you go and charge them. Hopefully we're doing what needs to be done over here. Where are my other Pegasi? Yeah, they're kind of about to land. Okay, that's fine. Right, if we're going to sacrifice the peasants like this, then we definitely need to make sure that unit of Orc Biggins is not going to be a problem. Yeah, the Pleasure Cultists are a cool unit, aren't they? Although, like, oh no, I'm thinking of Chaos SFO. They get that buff, don't they? They get that, like, kind of really big AoE. But I'm thinking of Chaos, yeah. But why don't you go up there and just go and help deal with that? We'll just push them to the edge of the map if necessary. Right, you fire in here. Felix is actually beating the brakes off this Orc General. I don't know if it is an Orc. Is it a Goblin? It's actually a Night Goblin. Yeah, is it a Goblin? Yeah, it's a Night Goblin. And Louen is doing fine. Right, so... oh, they actually attacked me here. That's fine. Try and get that unit of Knights Errant, like, totally out now because they're too damaged. Can you just, like, turn around and shoot them? There's still a lot of missiles and stuff going on here, but, like, yeah, get Felix down. Right, you pull back. Right, Louen, if you would be so kind as to just, yeah, just come and charge in here for a second. And then I think it's mainly just the missiles we have to deal with. What's going on up there? Alright, there we go. That might be army losses. Yep, it is. Okay, amazing. Okay, so now we get to do the siege. Because we've managed to damage the garrison now as well, which is pretty cool. They're going to leave, aren't they? Louen just, yeah, if we kill the general now, like, they're not going to have a general. So it's going to be a good time for everyone. Right, okay, they've gone. Right, are we going to be able to get those trolls? I don't know, but we'll try. Right, Lowen's not desperate for healing. Like, she could... Oh, I don't have life magic anyway. My paladin died. No, my paladin died. How did that happen? Come on, you guys. You three, what have you got to say for yourselves? Yeah, okay. Alright. I didn't realise I'd put him in such a precarious situation. Yeah, I can't remember if he was immortal or not. Like, he was a bit leveled, but... anyway, like, yeah, okay. There's more paladins in the world. So yeah, he had just got his flying mount. Well, yeah, he got his flying mount, and he hadn't got a chance to use it yet. But where was he? Where was he? We didn't. I don't even remember deploying him, but I must have done. I must have deployed him. Maybe he shattered. Yeah, maybe he shattered. Let's see. Are you replaceable, Mora? Oh no, nobody could replace you. Yeah, so I can't do any healing here, but at least Louen will get closer to being healed up. Get Felix, go. Desperately going. He's looking for Gotrek. Where is he? Where is Gotrek? Is it you? No, they're going to get away. Anyway. Which name of power do I like? So I really like the one that buffs shades. And I've only ever got it once, and that was in the Malekith campaign we did just like a few weeks ago. And then there's the save file corrupted, so I lost it. So it's really powerful. It increases the range of shades like even further than you can get through the tech tree. And I don't mind. There's one that's quite good on characters as well if you wanted to buff them up specifically. Like there's one that I think gives regen. So I think it's called Hydra Blood, which I think is quite cool. You can get like masters with regen and stuff, which is nice. Yeah, I thought it was a myth. Yeah, I thought it was a myth until I got it about a month ago. Alright, let's end it there, okay. No, Paladin is definitely dead. So, all we can hope to do with him is put his corpse onto a pole and parade him around as a Grail relic or whatever it is that Bretonnians like to do. Nope, he is definitely dead. Yep. Dead as a dodo. Please say he's not dead. He's wounded! Hey! Oh, Mora, that was your paladin. Yeah, right, that's the one you named. Whoops. That's why you asked me, am I replaceable? I thought you were just asking me about yourself, like...
Champion of the lady.
No, that's what a Grail relic is. It's the corpse of a Grail Knight. So whenever a knight falls in battle, like the battle pilgrims will like swarm over the knight and steal all his stuff just because they revere like his stuff because he's a Grail Knight or whatever. So they leave the poor guy like half naked on the battlefield, even if he's not quite dead. And then when he eventually succumbs to his wounds, then they put all the stuff back on him, stick him on a horse, like a wooden horse, and then that's a Grail relic. Like they parade around the Grail Knight's corpse to like give to inspire the troops. Still saying Pyrrhic victory, so we've definitely done the right thing with all of the damage we've tried getting in here so far. Let's bring everybody in. Yeah, and let's go for it. Yeah, I don't think it's in keeping with the campaign goal, but like we really should fight the Fey Enchantress for like to get her defeat trait because we're just getting no regen. Anyway, everyone's coming in here, so like why not? That's what I'd say. Let's just deploy here. Take some towers down. Louen can just jump straight up on the walls and just get busy. She can just go and do what we can with comets and stuff. And then, yeah, just get these guys forwards, I think. So everything else, that one healthy unit of Pegasus Knights, like that, they can probably participate. Let's be a little bit more cautious with these. And, yeah, Felix can just go straight up the walls as well. And that unit can stay far away from any of the fighting.
I am king.
Right, let's go for it. So I don't know who you are, but walk up there. You might get shot on the way. Can't do anything about that.
I am ready.
Right, Louen, why don't you go and start harassing those missiles just there? Oh, take the towers down. My missiles will thank me. And let's try and do a nice comet there. I'm gonna move now, but there's still quite a few of you in that exact area. So yeah, that's cool. And when the dust settles... Oh, we can look inside the wall, apparently. When the dust settles, there's at least a few dead greenskins. Oh, boy. Sorry about that, guys. Right, here we go. Okay, they're not actually occupying that tower anymore, so, like, we'll just focus this one down. And then let's get Gotrek up the wall as well. But Louwen's doing great. He has kind of wandered off from where he was on the missiles, but like this is fine. Pegasus Knights. Yeah, come and help. You can either go and help there, or you can go and help back there. You just make sure. Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
I suppose so.
Right, tower down. Okay, good. So, yeah, it's going to be a bit dangerous if I put my Pegasus Knights into combat now. But yeah, get onto that side, and then let's see about just firing generally, like, into this kind of space. Or where Louen is. And then this Paladin, oh, he's still on his horse, isn't he? Okay, come around there. Although I think we'll capture this quicker than we can actually take it.
In the light of the lady.
Yeah, fine, okay.
Peasant bowmen!
Tis done.
Death seeker! Roll call!
Right, he can put Helping Hands, which is 40 melee attack and 40% damage resist, onto any character. But that gives Louen, like, a stupid 45 ward save on top of 55 physical. The highest you can get, I believe, is 90. So he's at 90% physical resist right now.
The lady protects me.
Yeah, and I'm going to get the Pegasus Knights too. Oh, there's some Night Goblins down there. I'm going to go and kill that single front wagon. Let's get this finished. The Louen can come off the wall. Gotrek and Felix can come off the wall as well. Just come down here and see what charges us and so on. That front wagon should just die. Hear the goblins screaming, like just a little wah, like wahs. You got the aristocratic name of power that was called Cain Mark, where you grant crazy ward save to the executioners. There's some interesting ones in there, yeah, and I mean, particularly when you're playing as, say, Hellebrand, since they buffed executioners and witch elves and sisters of slaughter for her. Like, I can definitely see that something like that would be pretty cool. Right, is that the end? Yeah, that's it. We've done it. Finally, guys.
King Louen Leocoeur.
So I believe that is another foe vanquish that we can add to our tally. I don't think there've been any others. But yeah, so provided... Well, I mean, okay, I'm jumping the gun a little bit just in case one of the armies runs off. But I don't think they will. I think they're wiped out. So... yeah, so I'm not desperate to do any healing. And I think that's it. I think that's it. Britannia are just like a feudal society on steroids. Like, where all of the power sits with the king and the nobles, and if you're not a king or a noble, you're treated as less than dirt, so...
To the next one, then!
Oh, 20k to sack this, but how much chivalry do I lose? 30. We've taken so long to get here. I think I can take it. I think I can go back if we sack it.
Making my way.
I think we can occupy it this turn. I bloody hope we can. Yeah, we can. Alright,
What
nice.
is your behest?
Okay, faction destroyed, skull smashes. Nice.
Armor is for
Right, Gotrek come out here. In fact, can you stand there and replenish? Yeah, you can. Okay. Right, fine. I should actually put Louen inside the settlement, probably, if he can get inside, that is. And if he
King
can.
Louen Leoncoeur.
No,
I go forth.
no, he cannot. Louen is stranded, so let's just march him then. Ideally somewhere he's not taking like mountain attrition, but he's unfortunately going to be taking it everywhere, so...
Devotee of
Alright,
the
you can go
lady.
back in. And, okay, right, we'll get rid of that. Can't remember if this doesn't have trade goods, so there's no point putting industry here, is there? So let's just go for, let's build a farm. Farm in the mountains, we can have sheep farm, we can just farm sheep or goats or something. Alongside some, yeah, some, I don't know, some wheat that grows on the side of hills, if that's even possible. Right, fine, okay, nice, so you're 24k in the kitty.
Blessings of the lady.
Now then, are you going to come down and join, or try and see what we can do down here? Obviously, in a siege, this isn't going to be very effective, but
I will indulge.
we can nearly get there. So yeah, I think we should come down.
Noble son of Bretonia.
And this guy, right? So I don't think I've met Clan Scry yet.
With haste.
Yeah, pull away, pull away. Let's go down here.
Onwards.
I might
then.
want to just leave a paladin near where the Norskans are coming every single time, just ready to like assault units and assassinate characters and so on. But yeah, cool, that was good. What gear did we pick up? We got another hedge wizard. Oh, that was earlier. He got his Pegasus and then died, and we got a trickster shard. Okay, which Gotrek has got? Okay, so let's take that off Gotrek, I guess.
Sorceress.
So yeah, let's put that. Let's make you immortal. Good. And let's give you... She's already got a Trickster Shard, so... I guess it goes to Lucia then. Yeah, she got... yeah, okay, she can take that. That's fine. And she can take an Obsidian Lodestone as well. Oh, and she can take that as well, but then actually let's check if... let's check how we're doing with vows as well, because we've not looked yet. Right. Yeah, the name of power that buffs core says is very cool if you're playing as Loki. Obviously not for not for Loki because he gets that effect anyway pretty much, but like for the others, for any other generals and stuff. Okay, right, Paladin. Let's just check your vows. Oh, you don't even have a vow.
You seek the lady's favor.
And Louen, right? If we're gonna go down red some more. That would be pretty nice, I think, in the long run. Lion's Shield gives him a cooldown to that. Maybe we want that in time as well. Because we definitely want to go down... Right, and then is there anything here that I really want right now? Upkeep reduction for Knights of the Realm. It's only his army. He doesn't have any yet. So let's carry on doing red. So if we're going to end up having... Probably going to be Knight heavy down the line. It would benefit me more to get Peasant proficiency, like, right now. But, like... I'm trying to only use like one button respec where I can federate lords rather than just using it to make two different builds for the legendary lord I start with.
Scrap.
Warrior
Because you can make an early game and a late game build that way.
My deeds are legend.
Right, let's see what's going on here. Right, Longeal, please let me get that done finally, so it's going to have walls. Yeah, let's get that. Let's have a look. There's probably quite a lot to do, actually. So, Bastogne and build the walls up. Montfort, we can get a windmill? Yeah, I think. Yeah, try and boost the income. Leoness, yeah, let's do the ports. And let's do that as well. And let's do that. In fact, no, hold off on that. Because let's just check elsewhere. So Paravon, right, okay. Yes, this is pretty cool. I don't know whether to just put walls on this or whether we just go for another farm. It's only going to need walls if the Wood Elves assault me. However, that said, we're going to be going to war with the Skaven at some point soon. So let's do both of those. And then let's just check Marienburg. So if I can get these walls built up, then yeah, that's going to help us a lot. Fine. Yeah, the Hagenef Executioners have got to be one of the best looking units in the game as well. Like, they're so cool. Like, they're just so darn cool. Like, the mask, everything. I completely agree, Chris. What do we want here? I know it's only tier 2. Don't want to stay here long. And this is not the best territory for me. So let's just put it to control for now. And untainted. And let's see how bad Public Order looks after I leave. I should have force marched Louen into Massive Hawk House, shouldn't I?
King.
Oh, he's not taking Mountain Attrition though now anyway, so that's good. Okay. Right, let's have a look at who we know and who we don't. I'm at war with everyone here. I don't need to be at war with anyone up here. Marienburg, we're trying to work on trade, aren't we?
Only Sigmar's god. So be it.
Finally, okay. Are we going to be friends with Marienburg after we were sort of knocking lumps out of each other for the first 20 turns? As long as Carl doesn't declare on them, but I think they kind of... I don't know what they think of each other. Yeah, they like the fact that we've got treaties, so maybe that's going to work in my favour, but still, I think we'll leave it until he makes friends with them of his own accord.
What? Greetings from Sigmar.
Don't want to do anything with Artois, so we've got a confederation here, but we don't want to take it until Artois is built up to... Oh, is that tier... That's tier 4 now. Okay, right, I think we'll take it then. So... Oh, dagnamit.
Protector of the realm.
Yeah, I'd like to... If we can get one of these armies involved down there, or at least trade some troops, that's going to be helpful for what's coming. Alright, let's go for the confederation. Alright, so let's get you to pay me for it. I don't know how much you'll pay, but let's try the maximum. Nope. No, you do not like me as much as I hoped you would like your king. Moderate at 600. Right, is it moderate at 3? Yeah, just go for 300 then. Okay, alright, that's fine. Alright, so minus 6,700. So, wow. That's because they've got 3 frickin' armies.
You know who I am. My strength.
Yeah, okay, right. So we need to get some of these troops into there. And then we're probably just going to have to get rid of the rest of it, which sort of sucks, but... Oh, this is the one that's got the most experience as well. We've got, like, gold rank, gold chevron archers here. Oh, damn it. Okay. Alright, this is like a brand new army. Let's just get rid of this one altogether. Oh, take him off his horse. Does that cost you 62? 62 gold for that horse. Alright, let's get rid of him. You're the only one who can trade troops. No, tell me.
We have met.
Oh no, I've screwed up.
The lady is with you.
It's fine. Okay.
Is clear.
Let's bring him down with like a small core of the stuff that we might actually want. So let's hang on to any missiles that... Just hang on to a few of the missiles and let's hang on to some of those. Let's try and get rid of this.
Prophetess.
Minus 2670, and then up here...
Honor before glory.
Oh, darn. If I just get rid of anything that doesn't have gold chevrons...
Yes?
Yeah, it's still going to cost me too much. I mean, I don't need this many archers, I suppose. Get rid of you 4. And we'll try and sort the armies out next turn. Yeah, including everything down here as well. The best Dark Elf is a dead Dark Elf. Oh, yeah, Chris, thank you. Yeah, it is Shadow Dart. Yeah, nice. Right, Gizera does not need that. Otherwise, this is probably okay. Although, if you're not bothered to do this, then maybe we want to get another damsel building there. Yeah, and we know we can get polearms. The AI doesn't actually build their settlements, like, absolutely horribly with Bretonnia, I found. Apart from the odd Skaven Night Watch
Protector of the realm.
Right, so yeah, you, right. Why don't you, if you can move, like, oh, yeah, even better, right. Okay, come down here then.
Striking out.
Let's put these troops in here. Don't have supply lines, so we're just going to pay for, like, one fewer lord. In fact, let's put
Taking my lead.
you into his army, and let's get rid of you.
Yes.
Oh, nice, Forbidden Rod. Okay, right, let's have a look at your vows quickly as well. Imagine not allowing me to defeat a Norscan Legendary Lord on this pledge. Because that would make this so easy. Yeah, okay. Alright, anyway, so let's get rid of you. Try and soften this a little bit. Oh, it's 809. Okay, it's yeah, it's fine now. It's in the green. Good stuff. Let's check out Chilfoy. Yeah, he's on his horse. Take some of this stuff. Yeah, that's fine. And then he's up to, yeah, he's nearly onto his final vow. So let's just go kill 5 enemy lords there. I bet you they've got some characters as well. I know that's my guy, but they must have some paladins and things kicking about. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, cool. So we'll try and converge here and deal with the Norscans between those three. And I think that we're going to come and try and posture to go and help fight the vampires. Because there's actually some prime Empire territory that I can just take if I get there quickly enough. So I can actually control some of those provinces. But when we meet Scryer, like, we are obviously going to have to declare war on them, and that's going to take up a lot of our effort, I believe. So right, Forest of Arden, what we're going to do. Stick on growth until it's tier 5. You got the name Fang Shield for a Dark Elf land dwelling guy that just had some of the basic Dark Elf units, but 10% physical resistant leadership to Bleak Swords, Dread Spears, and Dark Shards. Yeah, that's nice as well. I've had that one before. So what is Wulfric gonna do? Actually got the makings of like a nice second army here. Yeah, he's actually just going to chicken out, so that's fine. We've got time to sort ourselves out then now. I say that they're definitely going for long eel, and I bet you it's not going to be walled up in time. 3 turns.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Raise Sigma.
Marienburg are just here, like, you know, just like hanging out somewhere close to like their previous capital. God. Shall I just send Chilfoy back there as a bit of a deterrent? Mind you, if you can get that close. Yeah, actually, all right, okay. Let's come and sort ourselves out. No, what we need to do, we need to try and make sure we can get there in a single turn next time, or close enough. Let's put you into... Be like this side of the fort.
Your coming was foretold.
And then...
Valiant
Right, so we've got Cassian here.
Do you know who I
That
am?
army is broadly functional by itself, although it's very
Guardian.
basic. Yeah, okay. Well, let's come up here. Cassian's level 7 as well. Right, that's going to be 21, okay. I may drop those mounted German archers, you know. Let's take back one of these guys.
Sallying forth.
And let's wait a second, let's give that over to
You
her.
honor me. My path is clear.
So right, you can take
My
that.
lady
Bit of a weird Bretonnian army there, but you know. And then what I'm going to do with her as well, we're going to come and we're going to split out. Take one of those, a couple of those. And... take like 2 of those.
The lady protects me.
Okay.
I
Right, now
know
she's
the way.
got a force that she can actually defend Marienburg with a little bit
Protector
better.
of the realm.
And Chilfoy can actually get quite close.
I go
Nice.
thither. Pious.
And Cassian, like, we can either just send him away for the time being, or... because they're both exactly the same. Yeah, like
Lord
Chilfoy,
and
Cassion, it doesn't
Leo.
really matter who they are. They're exactly
Yes?
the same lord, pretty much. Just that Cassion is Paragon's lord and Chilfoy is Artois' lord. Get rid of him for now. Yo, don't get rid of you. Dude, I'm bad. I'd never get rid of you. You're here for life now. You're stuck. You're stuck with me. Or I'm stuck with you. Right. Now,
By the light of the
Louen needs to just get back and get some proper replenishments somewhere. We're going to trespass on the Fey Enchantress again, but who cares, because we're going to force confederate her soon.
What is your behest? I see.
But the cord is going up here now. Right, I'm going to stick walls on it. We're going to stick a... Yeah, we're just going to stick a windmill in here. Right, Felix, Gotrek and Felix, I believe, have got 2 turns now. Right, so let's take anything off them just before I forget. Because I will forget. It's alright, Felix, you may as well just come and run down here. You're not going to... Sorry, Gotrek, you're not going to be in any more fights. And you just try come around as well. You can go around this way.
My magic is yours.
So it's +1. It's even going up, like, with the commandment. So, like, that's fine, as long as it's never going to rebel.
Louen Léoncoeur.
Alright, cool. Okay, so I think we're done there. Let's get him to come up here.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
And let's get... just work on her spells. Oh, I see, Yeoman. I get you now. I get you.
I see.
You're a
much.
comedian. You're good at this. Keep on going. I'm hard to amuse. But yeah, no, I'm also a bit slow in real life. So, like, also, yeah, you might need to point things out to me sometimes. Oh, the Green Knight's active. Okay, we don't want to, like, rush him out because he only stays for, like, a finite amount of time, but we'll definitely take him to go and, like, fight the vampires down here. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, alright, nice. So, turn 35. Have we vanquished any other foes? No, we haven't, have we? So yeah, let's just move on. Yeah, that might be so, Chris, yeah. Or, like, you know, factions need legendary heroes. Like, I really like... I don't like Ariel being a legendary hero, but I like the fact that the Wood Elves have a legendary hero. I hope the Dwarves get Malachi McCason as, like, a legendary engineer. Oh! Mara, thank you very much, man.
Not one step further, stranger.
Oh, this Bretonian wants peace. Mara, thank you. Cheers for the sub, dudes. Yeah, welcome. I mean, I say welcome to you. You've been here a long time, but... He wants peace. Honestly, like, he's going to give me 600 gold. Go on, then.
Lord.
Right, leadership +8 for infantry versus weapon strength and melee attack. I mean, the melee infantry don't do anything, even with buff, so we may as well just take the leadership, because that's going to apply to peasants as well. Oh, it's all getting hot and heavy down here. Right. They backed off, as did both of them. So Bretonia's borders are just about protected at the moment. Yeah, let's force march in here. They might make landfall here, instead of trying to come straight for the ports. But they shouldn't be able to attack me this
We
turn.
have met before.
Bianca the Guardian is indeed the Guardian.
Making my way. This
This guy started flaming and talking about I could destroy that army in multiplayer with Yo Man. Because they have shields are fast. That was a great meme. Oh, Don. Yeah, I like Don. I haven't watched him in a little while. He was doing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous for a while, and I've been playing that as well. But like, I wasn't that keen on watching it streamed.
Troll Slayer!
Right. There is another part of this Gotrek equation, isn't there? There's you. Right, give me that sword. Because otherwise he will take it and he will not bring... They will not bring it back. The game doesn't remember what gear they had. So Louen just needs to come up here and try and, again, pick up some of these nice troops once we don't need them necessarily. But yeah, this guy can be ready to, like, assault somebody up there. And Lucia, yeah, you come up here as well.
Gotrek!
So Gotrek can kind of just go and... Oh, he can't get it, can he? I was going to say. Gotrek could go and get that.
Onwards to death!
But it's not going to happen. Right, if we get rid of him now, I won't have to replace him with a lord. It will save me a job next turn. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm lazy. I can't kick him. Right, Gizera, let's get the trade goods. And let's have a look here then. So we either go for a windmill or we go for something like getting cavalry here as well. Like the Bretonnian tech tree is not all that great, is it? Not all that interesting, at least. Or we can get more capacity for damsels if I go here, if I do this. I'm going to use this for recruiting stuff though, like getting the smithy is also quite nice. Yeah, let's just do that for now. Oh, screw it. We'll get a windmill for now. Yeah, we've got the infrastructure that we need. Right, Elmgart can go up. And I don't think there's anything else. Like, Mori, you might have to point out if I've met any, like, beastmen and stuff. Just checking with, no, Grumpy. Grumpy is what she is.
No evildoer may receive
As is
the
she. She
blessings
hates
of the
me.
Lord.
That's because I've been walking all over her territory, though. Yeah. I'm going to use her as a shield. I'm going to keep her as a shield down here. Which does mean I can't get the province at Paravon just yet, but... Anyway, yeah, let's continue. Okay, we've encountered, yeah, the main wood elves. They did come to the port. Okay, they're being pretty brazen here. They must think that they're all that. They must think that they're all that, because... Okay, Heraldry of Bordello. They love me anyway. But then we will get Alberic, but then Alberic is kind of crap. And then yeah, no, we're not going to do this yet. Can't afford enough armies to
This path is no more certain.
defend everywhere. This would be great for money, don't get me wrong, but if I have these settlements here, then yeah, like the Vampire Coast are going to be making a beeline for me instead of going somewhere else. And I think I'm at war with 2 of them. So let's hold, yeah, let's hold off. Making like, yeah, it's making like 1800 there and another few hundred here.
You honor me.
Yeah, we might do that confederation soon.
The laws of chivalry demand
Because it is still
I will.
available. He likes me a lot. Yeah, let's think. I'll dwell on it over this turn. Right, they're coming around here now. We've got Norskins everywhere. So...
My reputation precedes.
Right, you do not want to be in that stance. No! They're bringing Marauder champions. Okay.
Armored in faith.
I don't know if they've got any large. Like, these knights would be very good, but we're going to take the Defenders of the Fleur-de-Lis in there. As I can't assault anything this turn, I'm going to put him in here as well.
I will lead by example.
And then let's make,
I know the way.
yeah.
King Louen.
Let's make a beeline down here.
I have seen your heart.
And let's also just come and scout with
behest?
her. Make sure there's nothing else on land.
Misguided.
I don't think there is, and I don't think they'll be able to. Let's come and stand
I
here.
see my path.
Because we can't use ambushes, so like, I'm just trying to get my armies like in position. Let's let this guy attack us. Like, he probably will. The game might say he's going to win that. Right, okay, and then let's
The friendship of our great ladies.
try and engage in diplomacy
will.
with this guy. Yeah, good. Right, okay, he likes us anyway, yeah, because of the research we've done, and also because we're at war with the, yeah, the Beastmen. That's going up to 49, that's fine. Okay, I don't want any Wood Elves declaring on me. Yeah, trade with Durfu as well. What a guy. Alright, nice. Yeah, money's starting to sort itself out a little bit. Alright, so let's get the option for Carcassonne. And then let's get the... yeah, we might as well do the unification just for the extra peasant cap. What do I do about these troublesome dwarves as well? Let me engage. Let me talk to them. What is it doing? There we go.
You may speak before my shield bearers.
I don't have an issue with them still being around, but they will raid me and stuff. Like if when Skarsnik dies. The other one is Belagar. Yeah, he doesn't like me yet. We haven't done the tech to make us friendly with dwarves, so. Right, I'm gonna pop that out now because I can actually embed him in there. Let's get some use out of him, and like this is as good a use as any. Alright, fine. Yeah, cool. Okay, Chilfoy is ready to engage the Norskins. Let's see what these guys do. And Marienberg are just dancing around with this army here, which is going to murder them because they've got like 7 units. Like, what is this guy doing? Like, Marienberg, what's wrong? What is wrong with you? Like, just sort yourselves out. Put them all in one army or something. Anyway. Oh, elves. Has anything changed on Ulthuan? Nope, we haven't met Tyrion yet.
Miss those who speak the truth.
We can try and get trade with Ilaria.
Welcome here. Yes.
Yeah, good. Okay, good. Done. Right, what's happening over here? Ooh, yeah. Okay, 16. It's the Untainted is going up, but that means Marathi has been here. Yeah, 99% Untainted there, 95% there. It's either Marathi or it's the starting Dark Elves. Yeah, okay, alright. So there's some kind of Dark Elf presence over here. Or at least there was. Yeah, let's move on. Yeah, Fulris Dreadbringer could be a good character for Hellebron. Her most loyal follower, yeah. So like as a kind of legendary hero or something. And they should have the Avatar of Cain, a towering molten monster of molten wrath. Yeah, I know what the yeah, the Avatar of Cain's look very cool. I've seen some artwork, like Creative Assembly's like 12 Days of Christmas, like Easter, well, not Easter eggs, kind of teaser stuff last year at Christmas. Didn't they release a piece of artwork with a broken Avatar of Cain on? I'm pretty sure they did. Like it was big. Ooh, Alberic. This isn't going to make him any less likely to confederate, but he's going to pay me, and I'm a sucker for money. I like it. Give it to me. Is that guy? Yeah. What's he going to do? Hopefully, we'll have a fight. No. Yes. Valiant defeat. Okay. All right. Fine. Yeah, I can tell him to go, if I see somebody that we're jointly at war with, it just means I can give him a coordination target and tell him to go and attack the Vampire Coast or something. Because we've already expanded really fast, like, when we confederate Carcassonne, like, we're going to meet the Skaven, and if I'm out of position for that, like, then they could become a big problem. Alright, nice. Okay, yeah, we've got the numbers advantage here quite heavily. Yeah, I don't have any artillery, but I do have a little bit of poke. But then again, their horse masters are definitely better than these guys. Let's keep the yeoman back. Let's just try and sort this melee blob out. Yeah, so if we use the garrison as kind of the initial, take the initial damage, apart from the foot squires, because foot squires are actually like a good unit. And then we've got a few more archers as well. We don't have any AP for dealing with the Marauder champion, so that's where this could get a bit hairy. Because they will chew through my my front line quite quickly. Did I have the foresight to give you... No, I did not. Well, I don't think she's leveled up enough. She's only got one spell. Alright, stay back then. So we got 2 paladins. One of whom is on foot. Okay, so foot paladin can... Yeah, he can just support the front line. This guy can ride with the knights. So we'll put them into... Probably put them into a group to begin with. Yeah, so put you into a group. And then if we put... Kind of put, like, you guys as the very initial... yeah, it's the very initial fighting force. Probably space them out a little bit. Because, yeah, we've got some Skinwolf Werkins to kill. And then, so this secondary line, so we'll just have a mixture of these guys, like, sort of mixed in. And then after that, it's the missiles, and after that, it's the archers getting killed by Marauder champions. So, yeah, so we'll just do something like this. I know, and the Green Knight can kind of, yeah, he can go into Group 1 as well. And so can the General. We'll just see what we get those guys doing. I'm just going to put them into, yeah, into skirmish mode, and let's see. Oh, they're not going to trade well with Horsemasters, though. We might be actually better just leaving them back here. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's do our best. These are the Knights of the... No, sorry, these are the Defenders of the Fleur-de-Lis. I don't know what's special about them, but... Oh, they have Frenzy. Yeah, okay, so they've got Frenzy, so they're just, like, the weakest. They're still pretty weak, but, like, they're not too bad. I think they might have a slightly improved stat line. Right, we can definitely go and deal with those dogs early on. Probably won't be able to catch the Marauder Horsemasters. I wish we had some kind of snare or slow or something. I'll pull over here a moment.
Peasant bowman! Attack! Knights errant!
Yeah, those Horsemasters will actually do damage, but if we can wreck these guys, then we can pull them close enough to get, yeah, to get some missile damage on them. Because yeah, they're shooting at the Knights of the Fleur-de-Lis, which is they're probably the right target. All right, here come the working as well. All right, fine. So let's pull away. Pull away. Try and coax these guys into coming into range of my missiles here. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. Try and trade with these. So they'll back away, right? Let's try and get round. I'm keen that I want to get my characters fighting the working. Where are they? Which way are they routing? They're going that way. Okay. All right. Fine.
Priestess of the Lady.
I'm gonna have to support my front line here. Right, they're working it. I think we've got their attention. So between the Knights of the Realm and the characters, we should honestly be able to do quite well there. And then if I just get the Knights errant, just please fight them. Didn't really. That was a bit of a scuffed charge, but. All right, come down here. So he's got his Dolorous Blades. I popped it a bit early. But anyway, yeah, this is okay. Alright, but yeah, as you can see, we're just not doing any damage to the Marauder champions with our missiles. Right, you guys are going to have to try and engage with them. And you guys are going to have to go pull across. Just ready for what comes next. Right, I think we dealt with... go for a little charge in there, yeah? Try and keep these Marauder champions just out of the way. Don't have armor-piercing, like, weapon damage on these guys, but... You know, 81 charge bonus, it's still reasonable. It's going to make... Yeah, it's going to be noticeable damage. Look at that. Alright, if we disengage now... So come back out there. They are fighting my foot squires already, so... Foot Paladin, go and try and fight Leaf. Leaf Gulbranson. Oh, just charge them. Just charge them. Right, let's get these guys across because we're going to be in trouble here in a second. Right, and let's pull out there. I'm going to have to bring some support back for the front line. God damn, they've done so much freaking damage to me. And they're not even breaking. Did we kill one? No, they're both still there. Alright, pull out, guys. Pull out. Apart from these, because they're trying to pull out the wrong way. I'll shoot them, okay, and then let's make sure these guys are actually
Your behest.
actually shooting the right way as well. Okay, so they actually wrecked Chilfroy, but never mind. All right, come back round. We can get some rear charges into some of these Marauder champions, and then just let them come back down to me. We'll be in a better position. Right, you guys, God, just try and get away, please. And then anything here, just come back out that way. Oh, these dogs, they just won't leave. Alright, broken some champions there. It's actually starting to look quite good on the front. Right, come down here. Yeah, and we also got their general. Come and just, yeah, you come and just get in the trees and just hide. You're not in this battle anymore. Right, you just come back around as well. Let's go in here for a little bit of a charge on this healthy Marauder unit.
Yes! God help us!
How did you get caught by them? Like, you're not that slow. Anyway, come away. And how did they stop their charge at the last moment? Why is this game like this?
Paladin of Britannia. The lady wills it.
Right, characters actually go back out. Yeah, get onto this guy straight away. So the healthy unit of healthy unit of champions over here. Let's bring him in more directly now. They are in some of my missiles here. It's not going to end very well for them. But we should be able to deal with this. I'm going to come in for a charge as well. Are you silly?
Yes. 'Tis done.
Yeah, my Knights of the Realm there are getting a bit spanked as well. So, like, yeah, there's only 2 of them left. So hard early game Britannia. I mean, their leadership held, but, like, yeah, then I don't think they're going to survive. Run away. Just get well out of there. Get well out of there, and then we need to come and, yeah, we need to cycle charge onto this, this work in here. Right, go and intercept him as well. Right, good. You come back. Okay, so it's looking all right. It's looking all right over here. Right, if you can turn around and please all focus fire there. Right, that guy's shattered. Is that the end? That must be it. Yeah, that's it. Amazing. All right, thank God for that. Okay, yeah, if we can kill the other working... Well, it doesn't really matter, but, like, they're just going to regen a lot, aren't they? Oh, I'll tell you what. There you go. Why don't you go and try and kill him? And then the main thing here is just trying to deal with... Trying to kill... Oh, okay, that wasn't actually... In fact, you know, go for this first. Yeah, go and get him, because that unit is clearly exhausted. Like, they're not moving very fast. And then there's a healthy unit of Marauder Champions, so, like, if we can just try and... Yeah, they're wiped out. We can try and stay on this unit here. And there's no healing to do. Come on, you got to catch him. No wonder he got away from you. You're so slow. What are you? Speed 75? No, he's 75, and we're speed 75 as well. Oh. Looks like we're gaining on him, though. And, like, this stance does increase. Like, when we get close enough to get the charge speed, like, we will catch him, but I don't want him to regen too much in that time. Yo, Alison, how's it going? Oh, thank you for the compliment, I'm bad. The feeling is definitely mutual. Especially if you help me kill skinwolves in real life. Look at this guy. Yeah, I just don't think we're going to catch it. I don't know if we're actually going to catch him. Come on. Just need to get our charge like acceleration and then we should get him, but like we're really close to the edge of the map now. Oh dear. Nah, he's going to get away. Yeah, okay. All right, never mind. Never mind. Can't catch them all. Alright, see if you can go and deal with those champions. Right, if you can just block them from heading towards that. So, oh, they're probably going to get away, but never mind, we're trying. We're doing our best. Slowest chase ever, I know. Alright, so this is good. This is good value. If we can sally out and just wipe them out now. And there's more armies that can come in as well. So yeah, there we go. That unit is still going to be wiped out, isn't it? We worked this out the other day. 2 models isn't enough. They need to have 4, because 3 wasn't enough either, even though it should be. Oh boy, let's say goodbye to... I was going to take those into Louen's army as well, but I just wasn't looking after them well enough, so never mind. We're losing money now as well. Alright, let's take that then. Kislev are barbarians, though.
Champion of the lady.
Right, so what's going on here? Right, Wulfric is back.
Devotee of the lady.
So let's go and sit in Marienburg. You see what I mean about cat and mouse and like not being able to use ambush stance? Because now the army's there, they might just back off again. Like, and it's just like we'll never catch them.
Do you know who I am?
All right, okay, all right, fine. So let's get.
Light of the lady.
Louen can't quite make that attack. No, he can't. Okay, so let's just bring him Let's bring him in to get some XP.
I have seen your heart. I have seen the way.
So same with you.
My strength and wisdom are yours. For the lady!
Yeah, but I'm having to think in like it's not like I'm in some kind of vacuum. I'm having to think when the tools available to me are quite fairly limited.
I go there.
Like a lot of what tactics like revolve around in Total War is just tricking the AI into doing something dumb. And ambushes are like your one of your go-tos for doing that. The other thing that we can do is just make sure our armies are always weaker than them on the coast, so they will be more inclined to come and make the attacks. So like they they thought that like my army was going to lose. The AI knows that, so that was good. Like we don't want to put like a really like a really hard-hitting elite stack here, because then we'll just be playing cat and mouse with Norska for the rest of the campaign, like just chasing them up and down the coast, trying to get them to come onto land. What did we get before? We did get some man-eaters, didn't we? They're not bad for like defending settlements, which is where I've got them. We really should be focusing on Bretonnian cavalry rather than Mournfang cavalry, just for, you know, Mournfang cavalry make everything really easy, don't they? Right, let's try and give Louen some. Try and give Louen a bit of respect and sort his force out then. So, right, what does he want and what doesn't he want? So, we can take these gold chevron archers just to replace. Yeah, they're better than these that I've got, so let's take them. We're also quite heavy on archers at the moment anyway, so probably actually just take one fewer or something like that. Hang on, how did I... Yeah, no, this is not right. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Knights Errant, like, yeah, we might hand over a trebuchet. Hand over a trebuchet. Is what I think we need to do. We need to somehow get this in there, and we also need to get the Green Knight in there as well. So there's going to have to be some tough choices here. So what else are we going to drop? Are we going to just drop more archers? We're trading 4. We're taking 3. Right, let's trade out. That unit's very damaged, but then again, we can do without. Yeah, hang on. These have got slightly better chevrons. Right, don't trade that. Don't trade that. So then I just need to get rid of one more or something. And we can probably get rid of the Defenders of the Fleur-de-Lis. I've got a Paladin to go back in here as well. I'm going to have 3 normal archers. And 3. Right, we can get rid of the fire. No, we'll keep the fire arrows because we might be going to fight vampires. I like the pox arrows anyway, so we'll just we'll hand over like one fewer of these, I guess, for now.
Moving out.
All right. You seek the lady's
so
favor.
Louen, this is Lowen's army for the time being. So we're trying to get a bit more invested in knights.
A king.
What would be good is to recruit some knights of the realm and then try and fix that army a little bit more.
Council, protector of the realm.
And then Chilfoy's just got a stack of missiles at the moment. So Lucia...
Spellcaster.
Let's just think about this. Lucia's going with Louen. Hopefully she won't get attacked on her own. If she does, it's going to be a bit messy, because she could just take everything, but I want to leave some of these troops here for helping defend the coast. So... yeah, let's take the trebuchet. Mounted yeoman archers, yeah, take them as well. And take some of the best missiles here. Maybe a few more of these. And then we're going to get more... we're going to get more action, aren't we, if we take a paladin? He's going to get more action, like, going with Louen than he is sat here, possibly. So yeah, right, so Lucia, there you go. That's a little selection of stuff for you. Right, come over here. And then for the time being, Chilfoy is just going to hang out on the coast and look out for Norskans.
I serve.
And if they want to come in here, let them come.
Prophetess.
Yeah, the walls are now built up, so that means our garrison... oh, wrong one. That means our garrison is a little bit more elite. We've got like some foot squires and some battle pilgrims and stuff. Reasonably confident we'll hang on to this. Let's build the port, because that's going to give us an extra 500 gold.
You're a pretender.
And Snagger the Terror is just still dancing around with Marienburg there.
My reputation
Right, Longgear, let's see what we're going to get. I mean, building walls might be smart. Obviously, it's got walls on it now, but, like, I mean, building the garrison there in case they do send, like, 2 full stacks at this port. Anyway.
Guardian.
Let's do some skill ups. I hate having to think, yeah, especially when I've had about 5 hours sleep in the past 36 hours or something. It just makes me more reckless than usual. What am I even doing? See, I just forget what I'm doing as well. Like, why have you got this? Why have you been leveled like this? Yeah, this is why we've got 1 button respec. So, still think it's a good idea to go. Let's get peasant proficiency here first, because he's going to be a defensive army. And then let's go down here and we'll just get... Yeah, we'll just get 2 points in control there. And this guy can get that first, and then she can hopefully get a damaging spell. In a siege situation, if we're fighting Norskins, if we're fighting Marauder champions, it's no good having Wind Blast. Like, that's not going to do. This is okay for getting a few kills, and it's very good against artillery, but again, Norskins aren't bringing artillery. So actually, debuffing the Marauder champions, minus 30 armor, so that our missiles can actually do more damage to them is probably going to be the best bet. So let's get that. And these guys are just going to form the core of like a coastal defense force kind of thing. Yeah, okay, and then...
I am the blood of shield.
I think Louen, until we meet Clan Scryer, at least Louen is going to go for... yeah, we're going to go and fight some vampires. Minus 25 speed. Yeah, they might have Vargeist and Bats, so like Roiling Skies might actually be useful now. Okay, let's do that.
What is your behest?
And then you, my dear. Right, what do you need? Getting Dwellers might be good as well. Getting Regrowth might be good. Yeah, okay. She should never be fighting on her own. If she is fighting on her own, I've really screwed her. Oh, we don't want to... Do we want a Life Damsel? Hang on, who have we got here? We got Heavens here.
You honor me.
Yeah, okay, let's take her and get her leveled. Like, we might move her into a different army later on. And then, what are you going to do? Have a Pegasus, but no. Oh, yeah, give him the Pegasus, because then I can take him off it, can't I? Next turn. Because they're very good for attacking sieges, for attacking walled settlements as well. Yeah, fine. Okay. Alright, good. Has she actually got, like, all... has she got followers? Yeah, she can take. Might as well just take this stuff. And take that as well. Okay, good. Right, so let's just have a look. Right. John is wounded. John the Paladin is wounded right now. Alright, he's already got a weapon. So let's give you... Get your vows as well. Yeah, right, he can take this, and... I think somebody else needed... Did that guy need a Lookstone? Did he need... Yeah, he needed the Talisman. He can take that. And then, yeah, we're done. Okay, alright, nice. That's it, isn't it? That's everything, I think, for now. We're over cap on Paladins, we're at cap for Damsels, so can't recruit anything else. So there is a chance that we'll get attacked here. It's a possibility that they will, like, besiege Marienburg and then just run past and go for the fort, but, like, they probably won't get there at this turn. Yeah, and the fort's not terrible. Like, the garrison there, I just need to be careful with it.
Strength and
Alright,
honor.
nice. Okay, so yeah, let's carry on. Still haven't met any rats, I don't believe. No, no rats. Torgavan.
Lord of the Glade, the Deepwood protects its sons.
Yeah,
and
let's get non-aggression with you, but you won't do it because you're the one that is a bit harder, plays a bit harder to get. Carcassonne have just got smashed by someone. Oh, the rats are going to be here sooner than I think, you know. How could you, Faye? How could you? Being so mean to me the whole game, and like, look at you losing, look at you dying in the south there. She's at war with Clan Angrand as well. I don't know. Can't leave these AI factions to play their own game. Okay, so the final thing is, the very final thing, I promise. Do we confederate Bordello now? Doing so means I'm much more likely to see Skaven agents like What's that's tier 4. We could wait until it's built up to tier 5. Yeah, let's wait on that. Let's just wait. Right, let's move on. No, he's only wounded. He's only wounded, Mora. Don't worry. I wouldn't do that to you. You decided to change from Taurox Mortal Empires to Taurox Vortex. Okay, yeah. I like the Vortex map. Right, they didn't do anything. They just sat there on the water. Okay. Alright, we could try something of our own here. We could try and trap them in the river. But, like, Louen isn't obviously very replenished so far. Hey, here's John. He's a bit far away. Alright, John, come down towards... Yeah, okay, it doesn't auto-select him, does it? Alright, come down here. Oh... Nope, I haven't met Clan Scryer, but I'm a bit wary that I am going to. Alright, let's do that farm, build that up. That's probably everything for this turn. Okay, alright.
King of Bretonia.
Alright, Louen, let's move like we're going to try and block them in the river next turn. Let's see what we can do. But if we can get some more replenishment, like, on the way.
The lion.
They might just back off.
I assent.
Yeah, let's sit there. I could, like, send her around this way just so that they're not overwhelmed by the armies that I'm bringing in. Yeah, send her around this way.
Do you know who I am?
And then Chilfoy for now, just come and sit at Corone.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Maybe they're just bringing in this hero, and then they think they'll have the strength they need to, like, besiege that or something. I don't know.
I have seen your heart.
Alright, Sword of Swift Slaying. Let's just see. I don't think there's anything more I can get. Oh, there is a Forbidden Rod. Take that. That's kind of crap. And then we've already given out the other stuff. Let's put that Forbidden Rod out. So she's got Trickster's Shard. Yeah, we'll take that instead. And we can put the Wand of Jet on someone as well. Just for the extra Winds of Magic, because we are suffering a little bit. So yeah, you can take that. Yeah, fine. Okay. Alright, good. While he's here, you can actually kit out the Green Knight, of course, but then he just disappears and takes all your stuff. We're going to have loads of those Hedge Wizards by the end of the campaign. Alright, he can give me, yeah, 8 more Winds of Magic, that's fine. Okay, alright, cool. Yeah, so this is fine. Now, what I was thinking is if someone sits at Paravon, I can get Grail Knights. Can't quite afford them, like we don't want to invest too heavily in one army at this point.
King Louen.
But yeah, like grabbing some now would be nice, would allow us to get some chevrons on them. Okay. Right. Who owns Louen? I'm just curious, we can't see.
State your case quickly. For
Oh,
countless
Elfarian,
Asur
please.
lives depend. An insult to Ivrest.
Right, will you join war against somebody that I'm fighting? You must not like them much. No, okay. Doesn't know them, that's the problem. What about Kaltarak? No, okay. Alright, fine. As long as he stays, you know, if he's just going to be at war with the Vampire Coast, as long as he doesn't declare war on me, then it's fine. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, guys, any plan? Oh, I was thinking of doing a, yeah, I was thinking of a law, like a question to ask you guys today. But yeah, just for now, where are you guys spending your Christmas? Where are you spending, like, Christmas Day or Christmas Eve for you? Right, they're playing games with me here. If we try and block the river now, then they'll just come over land and go for the fort, so... $3k for Chaos Corruption. Nah, we'll safeguard. Okay.
My magic is
Right.
yours.
So they're on land here. Alright, let's send
My
Bianca
path is clear.
to the fort.
I see much.
And let's get her... I mean, Awakening of the Woods is kind of useless. Get that, actually, just for, like, trying to make sure we stay in combat instead of running away. Right. Okay.
Louen Leoncoeur.
So we can barely make it past Marienburg
I will
anyway.
see it done. Denied.
And they're on land now
The
as well.
lady's chosen.
Right. If they go and try and attack Marienburg, I think we'll be okay, right? What we're going to do, we're going
Aye,
to sit
right.
here with Louen. We're going to sit here, and we're going to chase them down the river, and they've got a few choices. Either go for the fort, besiege Marienburg, or just run away through the Empire, and that will get Karl Franz pissed off at them. So yeah, and then he might declare on them before anything else. Snagger the Terrorist just sat here, just like playing mind games with Marienburg.
Yes.
Right, Longueuil. Let's do that. Yeah, we won't do that. That's fine. Okay.
Onward for Bretonia.
I'm going to recruit those Grail Knights. We need to actually do it. I wonder how expensive they are. Probably quite expensive. Oh, they will be expensive for a lord that doesn't have the Grail Vow. That's why it's quite hard to like ferry troops around as Bretonia. He doesn't have his Grail Vow, but he could recruit some Knights of the Realm for me.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, we might just go cheaper.
Protector
We might just go
of the
Knights of the
Realm.
Realm. Oh, Questing Knights. Yeah, he's got his Questing. Yeah, Questing Knights are on the pledge this vow, aren't they? Yeah, okay. I like Questing Knights. They're actually a really good unit. 1155, 2 turns. Yeah, let's take a few of these, and then we'll transfer them into Lewin's army, and we'll swap out. Probably go like 2 Questing Knights, 2 Knights of the Realm, and then swap out the Knights Errant and the Regiment of Renown.
Your coming was foretold.
Right, Lucia. If we want to bait them into this
What
fort
is your
fight
guess?
with just that and the garrison, like if we move her in, like that
Devotee
might
of
be a
the
bit too
lady.
much strength. In fact, you know what? Like she could have come and recruited for us.
Taking my leave.
But never mind, we'll get it started now.
Chivalrous.
Alright, fine, okay. So... Am I still
Who
replenishing?
calls?
No, I'm not. Okay, alright, fine. Alright, let's move on. Really keen to see what Lewin's gonna do. Not Louen. What Louen? I'm Louen. Yo, Cramp, how's it going, man? Well done yesterday, guys. Like, well done on the games. Hey, oh, what is this? It's Beastman. Thank you for the follow, dudes. Cramp, you're follower number
Do
393.
you wish the lady's favor?
So yeah, welcome. And yeah, well done on the games yesterday, guys. Like the tournament, it was awesome. Like it was really good fun. Like really good sports as well. And particularly against those pros. Like that was just it was very entertaining to watch and to commentate. And hello Skittle as well. Yeah, welcome, dude. I still don't know if I want to be friends with him just yet. Yeah, let's be careful just in case Karl does get a bit Oh, you were on Deadly Medic's stream, were you? Awesome, nice. Oh, I'll have to check that VOD out over the weekend. Right, we don't want to save Carcassonne just yet, because I don't want to meet the Skaven. So anybody who's joined, we're doing a challenge campaign. Basically, declare war on anything bad, like evil, as soon as you meet them. And we're not allowed to use ambush stance. So no coaxing people onto land by like hiding your armies, unfortunately, which is how I like to play. You did 2 quest battles in 1 turn. That reminds me, what have we got to do for Louen? We need to construct an armory, and we need to get 3 Knights of the Realm. Okay, yeah, so we can do that quite soon.
Champion of the lady.
We've already got 1. I'm just sighing because where's he gone? Where's Wulfric gone? Because if we come and get onto land, oh, he's probably going for the other fort, you know. Oh,
We have met
and I've got this to
before.
deal with as well. I'm so glad we built walls here. Alright, that is Kazrak, and he doesn't have a particularly elite army. But then, somehow they have damaged us, unless that was just the fact this hasn't replenished, and that was the stuff that wasn't added by the walls. That's probably the case. We might be able to deal with that, yeah, we might be okay there. And if we're not, who cares? Like, it's massive Orcal, like, it's not really that great a settlement for us anyway. What we can do, we're swimming in Paladins, like... Oh, that Skaven Plague, like, what's going on down here? Yeah, they still own Carcassonne, okay.
Onwards then.
I might bring John back round, just to try and assault this army a couple of times. Because what I'm going to have to do here is put her into Helmgart. That's also tier 2, but like if they're, yeah, they're here, you see. So, oh, they're on the sea now. Oh,
My
damn.
blade is ready.
What trickery is this?
Alright, okay.
By the light of the lady.
I don't know how far they're going to be able to move. We could go
Ah,
into
for the
Marienburg.
lady.
We don't need to. We could sit there.
Drift.
I wish I knew how much that represented in terms of their
You
movement.
seek the lady's favor.
Yeah, sit here, sit here. We don't need to go into the port. If they attack me, we'll probably take it. But I just want to give ourselves a kind of get out of jail card if he's coming at me with like, oh, this is easy. Yeah, this is easy. Like, all right, okay. You know what? Yeah, let's just actually move back towards him. Yeah, so because of the challenge we're doing, like, I've had to be at war with like all the Norskans like basically immediately. It's turn 41 and we've already taken out like 4 enemies. But I'm trying to rush. The other part of the campaign instruction was like, yeah, just like try and unify Bretonnia, and yeah, not having supply lines. I'm not taking these yet just because I'm not going to confederate them yet, simply because of the Vampire Coast. I don't want to. I was worried I'd be a little bit stretched, like a little bit too thin if I needed an army here to defend the coast as well. But as soon as I meet Clan Scryer, we're going to have to declare on the rats, and that's why I'm a little bit scared of like moving my paladin background there. But let's see how it goes.
Lord.
Right, let's do what we said. So we're going to take... Oh, not Grail Knights. No, we're going to take another questing knight, and then we'll take 2 Knights of the Realm. Do the Knights of the Realm first. Yeah, because I can recruit both of them, and they're only 1 turn. Oh, in that case, though, surely it's better to get that moving. Yeah, okay.
What is your behest?
I'm going to drop them. Like, I am just going to drop them.
I serve
Try and
you.
save a tiny, tiny bit more money. Yeah, so let's see what he does now. He might just run away over, like, Midland, or he might attack me, or he might run down here and try and go for that fort. I don't know.
Lord and hero.
Right, while you're not doing anything, we can save 62 gold, taking him off his horse. Same with the Paladin. So yeah, fine. Right, while they're just sat here, because I won't start recruiting with them until there's actually a confirmed threat, like going for the territory here. Will somebody give me some money, because then I can actually recruit that unit of
Welcome,
questing knights
friends.
as well.
Let's hope we come to an
I want to go into a
accommodation.
military alliance with him, but like, let's see if he'll give me a gift.
You
Come
beautiful
on, man.
fool.
Come on, dude. Like, you really like me. Give me that cash.
I never
Alright,
fail.
450 from him, and let's ask for...
Greetings from Sigma.
This is very chivalrous, guys, just like begging money from your friends. He might even be a bit iffy about 300s, but let's take 300s.
Sick. Honorable knights,
Then
come to
Marienburg.
parley with
How
the
about you?
Empire
You're not going to give
on
me
this
anything.
Fine Auburn town. Fine.
Oh, he will. Nice. Okay. Alright, cool. That means I can... Yeah, I can get... Oh, I can't get both of them, though. Oh, no. Come on, somebody else. Somebody give me more cash. Durfu. Durfu, you like me, but I bet you're not going to do this. No. Okay, and she's definitely not going to do this.
Noble knight. What do you require?
No, low. What a pain she is.
Who calls? Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now,
He
what
doesn't
brings
like
you
me
here
anyway.
with a
He
cheap
definitely doesn't like
blade?
me enough to pay me.
No.
Okay. Oh, I can't, yeah, it locks me out now, doesn't it? I can't ask for more money from Bordelot, but I
Welcome,
could
friends. Let's hope we
take
come
the
to an
Confederation just
accommodation.
for the sake of speeding up my recruitment, or we could go military alliance. Nah, that's a bit dangerous. Yeah, so King Cramp, yeah, so it will. You're absolutely right. Yeah, so the turn 70 when we meet every other major port owner. So that's almost certainly going to be the Dark Elves in Nagaroth, which is, yeah, because they will actively come over. We took out Rakarth quite early though, so that was quite nice at least. Yeah, alright, cool. Okay, so yeah, okay, it's fine. Right, cool. There's nowhere else I can get money from, is there? There's absolutely nowhere else.
Ah,
No.
the Britons come to parley. They're
No, they're not going to do it.
Look, hail, men of Bretonnia. What word from the lady?
I can.
Oh, look at this guy. Beautiful. Widrioth, thank you. All right. You're forever in our good favour now. So yeah, Knights of the Realm. Right, okay, so that's the knight recruitment done, and then I can start moving this down towards Louen. The last Bretonnia campaign we did a Fey Enchantress relocation to Lustria, which was kind of fun. Yeah, it was quite good fun. Yeah, so we just kind of like took out the Beastmen and then sailed straight to Lustria, like not much hanging around. Oh, we actually ended up going via Araby though. And we rushed some confederations on the way as well. And then I think we also took out Arkan the Black, just because why not? If you're going on a journey to Lustria, like why not stop over in the desert? We are so going to meet the Skaven here. Right, come in and let's see if we can assault Khazra. If we just weaken him a little bit, I'll be more comfortable, because he's still getting a lot of experience, even while... Like, these troops are gaining chevrons just while they're sieging here. So if we can just harass him a little bit. And... yeah, why not? In fact, we probably don't need 60% chance. Let's actually just get points into assault units. Right, so one turn, sorry, I got a bit overexcited, didn't I?
I see.
One turn to go there. Put you on a horse. Okay, fine. Right, where did they go? Where did those troublesome Norskins go this time?
Warrior King. On to victory.
Did they stay on the river? Did they come back onto land?
The lady calls.
I don't want to have to like perpetually defend my ports because of like missing Norscan armies. It's so annoying, Mora. I blame you. Not being able to use ambush stance as well.
We have met before.
When we could do right, I tell you what we will do though. We'll drop out the Regiment of Renown there. I'll keep the ogres. Like I will keep the ogres, and yeah, there's nothing to do here. All right, because I want her to go with Louen.
I see.
Like I do want her to go with Louen, but I don't want her to run down here and meet a Norscan army and then not be able to get back. I'm gonna have a quick look, couldn't we?
Making my way.
Yeah, I don't think. Honestly, let's send one of the paladins to scout, and then let's put you back in here. Oh, the music is it's Crusader Kings 3 at the moment, but we normally do either video game themes, and I try and build playlists for each of the factions I'm playing. So we just had like a Wood Elf playlist for like the campaign before this. I love my Vampire Coast playlist because it's all like sea shanties and stuff. Like, so that's pretty cool. Right, what am I doing? Let's just get you that. I should put her on a unicorn actually, but never mind.
Who calls?
I wonder where they've gone. I think they probably went over here. That's what I mean. I've just got to worry about them circling back, and we definitely need Bianca to stay here, and then we've always got like reserves from him too, if necessary. Cannot get any. These armies are sat about doing nothing. Like, unless I raid, which obviously costs me chivalry, they're not going to get any experience, and I can't use ambush stance. And raiding my own territory does not seem in keeping with the law. I don't think Mora will be very happy about that. Alright, okay, just sit there. Oh, they get that trait, don't they, if they sit in settlements too long? Like, they get that lazy trait or something, so I have to be a little bit careful. They're going to have to...
Of the lady.
Yeah, they're going to have to make sure that doesn't happen.
Honor before glory.
Alright, let's do that. Okay. Oh, the plague has spread. I hate the Skaven. Is it in the forest as well? I'll feel better about my life if, like, all of the Wood Elves are plagued, but alas, it's just me right now. Oh, dear. Okay, alright, fine.
Defender of the weak.
Yeah, so let's move on. I don't think we've met anyone else. Nope. Fine, okay. Rapunzel's is still not a fan. Right, she's starting to love me, though. At the very least, we can get trade with her. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Just bump the money a little bit further. We're selling... Are we selling all the trade goods? Like, 100%, Yeah, 100%. So we can just build these up whenever it becomes available. Like, we'll be able to sell and get more, just straight up more cash. Okay, let's go. All right, here's a question for today, guys. It's not the most in-depth question. All right, if you could be any legendary lord for a day, any legendary lord in Total War Warhammer or in Warhammer lore generally, if you could be a legendary lord for a day, who would you pick and why? And please don't pick like the Fey Enchantress because you want to go and look at yourself in the mirror naked or something. Like, just put some thought into it.
Strength and honor.
Are we just going to stay on the river? I think we'll make a beeline towards Averheim. Because I think, yeah, we'll probably go and take that and then we can replenish there. Like, it's still good territory for me. And if we can get... I mean, he's already got regen, but... I was going to say, if we can get Vlad's defeat trade, that'll be good. Alright, so we'll assume the Norskans have just wandered off. In fact, like, that can't be them, can it? No. Yeah, alright. Who's more leveled up out of these paladins? It's probably that guy. Yeah, okay, alright. Come and scout. Come and scout and just give me some kind of indication where they are. Because I really don't want to lose, like, a fort to the Norskans. But I do want her to go with. You want to be him... The best day of any creature I've ever heard of, so you want to be him on that day. You want to be a dwarf and drink beers all day? These are good. Yeah, these are good choices. Right, so we need to try and carry on here. Try and carry on just weakening. Yeah, nice. We got it done a second time. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm kind of comfortable that I think we should be able to beat this. That plague is spreading though, so that's a bit annoying for sure. Right, let's run away before we get... Can you imagine now if like the Norskans were there? But I don't think they are. Right, let's run down here. Oh, he has got the plague. Yeah, he has got the... Has he? Why am I blighted by the foot? No, that's just chaos corruption. I'd say just. I mean, that's not good. Weird. Must be some special thing that Kazrak does, like causing chaos corruption like before it should happen. I don't know. Gelt because you want to go to Vietnam. Yeah, I'd probably choose Gelt. I think Gelt. It would just be cool, wouldn't it? Go to Estalia in our like military chopper from the 1970s. Raining down some some searing dooms and turning all the people below into gold and stuff. Now, I don't have tax on here, and that's deliberate, because obviously it's in a pretty bad way. I really don't want this, but we'll hang on to it. I also don't want to take any penalties from abandoning it, so... yeah, on the basis of what we were just saying, let's build that up and boost our trades. So what's the quickest way to get to Averheim? It's actually just going to send me... Yeah, it's just going to send me on land via Kempbad. Alright, cool, okay, so we'll go down there. And then if we can actually take like all of this territory and like deny it to the Empire, then I'll be really happy.
Farewell.
We're probably safe enough to force march, but like we could also try and grab whatever this is like next turn. So let's just get next to it. We've encountered Stirland. Let's talk to them as well.
I will listen, but my time is short.
Will you give me military access? No, you won't. Never mind, because you're probably on your way out. I don't want to join war against the von Karlsteins just yet, but I'll definitely ask for some money. Oh, give me some cash. Come on. Come on, Alberic.
Affirmative.
Alright, there we go. 600 gold. Orion wakes up to a feast and festival, then goes on a hunt. Then comes back to feast again, then parties into the night when he is sacrificed, and then he's resurrected, and then sleeps with Ariel. Wow, what a day, like you say. Are you going to sleep with Ariel, though, the 1990s miniature? Because... and yeah, meme overlord, Merry Slanesh, spread the gifts of pain and STDs. It's truly a horrific time indeed. It is indeed, yeah, thanks man, and welcome to the stream. Yeah, okay, alright. We have a bit of a plan for keeping the kingdom in order while we're off rampaging out of here. A smart person would probably go for the Skaven first and just take the initiative, but we're not that smart, and actually I really want the gold over here and stuff, so... Let's go and start crusading against the vampires now. She can definitely force March
My
to catch
sight
up.
is yours.
Yeah, so we're going to trespass on like Sterling pretty badly here. But
My
yeah, it's
strength
just
and
a good
wisdom
point.
are
It's good that they're too weak to really care. How would each Chaos God celebrate Christmas? Oh, what did I just see then? I was looking away. Did I just see something that needs to concern me? I don't think I did. I just saw something charge across here. Oh, they're raiding me at Marienburg. I knew it. I knew it. And they're going to attack. Okay, alright. We need to do our best to win this. Okay, so if we lose Marienburg, it's like... It's not an unmitigated disaster, but it would suck. Oh, it's not Marienburg, is it? It's Massive Orcal. Never mind. Yeah, who cares? Like I said, this isn't that important to me. It's not a very good settlement shape to defend, though. Yeah, we've got 5 missiles. Yeah, okay, alright. So the main concerns on their line are like the Goreherd and Kazrak himself. Okay, so let's see what damage we can do to the Gors like before they even make it to the walls. Let's put the artillery piece here and just see if we can get some good... In fact, no, put it there just in case I need to turn it, like just so it's a little bit easier. Although those corners don't actually block line of sight. No, I can put it... It's slightly further back. Right, who are my least important troops? Probably you, although you're the healthiest as well. Maybe it's some of you, like, you're not really gonna... you probably will trade okay with, like, Ungor, Spearmen and stuff, but still. Speed 30, and they've got speed 30 as well. Yeah, okay, let's, use these guys. Just get some of these towers activated. We can do all 4 of those. I think we can. Yep, good. Okay, alright, cool.
Orders, my lord!
So then, yeah, I just want to hold up in this space, and then whenever anything that actually... Yeah, if we can get, like, the foot squires, like, fighting Kazrak or fighting Gors, that's going to be good for us. Yeah, you never know how sneaky they're going to be. Let's just fan out a little bit here, and then, yeah, just put these guys here. Put them into guard mode. Should probably keep something back there to defend, just to block that, just in case they get sneaky. They do have dogs and harpies and stuff. Yeah, that said as well, let's put these at the back. And the foot squires can just stick close to them for now. Alright, cool, okay. Alright, fine. I wish we got a character in here, but like, we don't, so... We don't, so there's no point dwelling on it. Alright, fine. Okay, cool, let's go. So give me these kills. Honestly, what have we got? We got Tuskor chariots, they're quite annoying. Honestly, like maybe killing the harpies might be a little bit better than killing the dogs, just because they can come straight in. And then I can't see the Ungors yet, so we may as well just shoot at the Gore herds. Yeah, that's a good target. And then over here, no point shooting the tower really, but like yeah, we might get a few shots on Kazrak here and there. Just weaken him ever so slightly. Yeah, let's speed this up a sec. Oh, don't waste don't waste artillery ammo on Kazrak. Potentially fire some out here, but like I honestly don't think so. We'll try and hold the towers for a little bit longer on that side. And then over here, you can basically leave. Yeah, come back, come back. Come back down, because they're going to be opening their siege towers very soon. Yeah, we killed a few harpies. They are coming in now, but... Yeah, shoot those Ungor raiders. I'll probably sacrifice this unit just to try and let the towers shoot a little bit longer. Well, let's fan out with them. Oh, you didn't get caught, did you? No, come on, come on. No excuses. I don't want to hear they're faster than me. Get back, fast. Okay. Right, and I'm going to actually turn off 2 of these missiles as well for fire at will, just because otherwise I know they'll just shoot the first thing and we'll end up running out of ammo. I've actually flown over. They're going for these guys, aren't they? Alright, that's fine. Yeah, because they'll be in missile range in a second. That should have been this unit that I turned off and that unit. Yeah, good. Come on, guys, lead them in. Yeah, lead them in. Let the missiles do the work. Unit card is, like, trapped back there by, like, Ungors, but... Yeah, it might not look like much, but I think it's probably worthwhile, like... keeping these here, and I mean they've done what, you know, over a quarter damage to that unit from what they had. So yeah, this is fine as well. Right, what's that? Is that Gauze? That's on Gauze. Okay. Right, let's see if we can get... Honestly, like, there's not much over there. Well, I can't see them, that's the problem. Yeah, Gore Herds, like, just try and shoot at the Gore Herd. I'll put Fire at War back on there now. God, they got in there fast, but that's because they've got a... Yeah, they've got a battering ram, so... Actually holding pretty well here. We are only fighting, like, missiles, so... Yeah, just do what you can, guys. RP's, like, their leadership is definitely better than it would be if I was controlling them. Alright, let's turn you on specifically to kill the Gore Herds. I've got to stop saying things like, let's turn you on. Like, let's enable the missiles to fire. Let's start the missiles firing again. You watch the New Lords gameplay? Oh, dude, I'll watch. I'll probably watch it later on. Yeah, I love Slanesh and Cathay. They're probably the two factions I'm playing first. Don't really have anything going for us in here in the way of like character killing potential, do we? I'll probably get some foot squires just up a little bit forwards, just ready to try and get into this fight, because Kazarak will do a lot of damage to these spears. Still blocking them there though. Right, somebody gonna have to fire over. Yeah, somebody fire over there. Finish off these harpies. Right, you. Why don't you fire over here? Just check. There's nothing flanking. Yeah, there's nothing like really far back just yet. Look how quickly Kazarak is dealing with that. Like honestly, like, but shooting him is just not. It's just not very fruitful either. I mean, I'll say try and shoot him, but no, get on the other Gore Herd. That's way more important. Right, you can just fire here. Or we could fire there. Yeah, fire there actually. Fire into that blob right there, because there's like dogs on it as well. Here we go. Right, okay. So yeah, we need to start working on some of the missiles. Just try and move closer to the wall there. Yeah, they've broken through already here. Right, okay, therefore stop firing at that. You might as well just fire at that. We're doing some damage. We are doing... No, not really. Not really. No, we're not. And this chariot's coming in here. Alright, fine. So yeah, go and get some spears onto them. Oh... You're firing that way anyway.
Take an aim!
Right, I'm going to have to get more reserves up here. Right, you're going to go in forwards. These guys, I might just have them charge in there. And then... Chewing through the foot squires, and these are the only troops I've got that aren't complete, like, garbage. Come across there. Luckily, they're still firing at my trash swords over here, so that's not so bad. Fighting the Tuskor chariots now. Alright, what's going on? It's a reasonable blob there, but I'll hit too many of my own troops. Alright, I'm going to flip you round to help shoot at the missiles as well, I think. And then, yeah, they're... Right, just charge in. Just charge on Kazarak. And we can come forwards there if necessary. Oh, they're in... These chariots in my missiles is just an absolute disaster. Yeah, shoot the dogs. Let's get those dogs gone. Oh, artillery's actually making some smart choices. Cool, we freed up some troops over here. They might come back, but what we really need to do is just get onto these chariots. I mean, they're not the right troops for it. We should maybe swap. Yeah, maybe bring them over there and bring them over here. And is that on yours? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, fine. Alright, chill out there. Right, you can just stay... Yeah, just stay there. And then we get these spears in now. This is fine. Alright, good. Stay there. Let's just get that little damaged unit to just go and see what they can do. Maybe they can come over here or something. They are both firing effectively, aren't they? Yeah. Although we are running out of ammunition. One of you make sure you stay on that unit. Tuskor chariots looks like they're getting dealt with.
Peasant bowmen!
Alright, what have we got here? We've got Ungor Spearmen herds, yeah, so just try and pepper them. Or any Gaul that came back if they did. I think it's just Ungor herd. I'm bad, just don't, please. Help me. Save me from myself. Alright, you pursue them. Right, you're going to come back forwards. So Khazrak is starting to take a bit of a beating, but like the front line is also taking a beating. Let's move that unit in now. And looks like we've nearly dealt with these. What's the artillery doing? Like, I mean, just try and do... I'll let it make its own decisions. Like, oh, there we go. Right, good target. There we go. Hit them. And you should hit them as well. And let's get you on there, and you're out of ammo, so yeah, go here. Got a little bit of ammunition left here, like they might come back, but otherwise we just need to shoot at those missiles at the back, and then hopefully he'll take army losses just because we've killed most of his army. See if they're routing, yes they are, right, turn around then. Yeah, just turn around over here. Take one each actually. There's nothing bad happening at the back, he says. However, yeah, to score chariots, but they're going to break again. Nice. Good, come on up.
Bowmen ready! Fighters!
Alright, Rock Club has just switched targets.
Ready!
You can actually go and fight. Yeah, you can go in there and fight. And I'll bring them across now, because hopefully there's no more threats coming this way.
Arrows ready! For the king!
Arrows knocked for the king. Right, you're out of ammo as well. Okay, come back then. Alright, just desperately trying to make sure that, yeah, that we don't lose. They probably will have, like, some more troops just standing in reserve. Which kind of sucks. Because we're going to use our ammo, like, shooting at, you know, potentially, like, targets that aren't... They're going to rally and come back. Some more birds. Okay, come up here. I mean, I'm on Khazrak with the best troops I've got. Oh, don't... Did they just fire an artillery shot in there? Surely not. Oh, you guys just come and fight. Try and get back into this fight here with Khazrak. I wish I had something that could charge and just cycle charge him like a character. Right, you chill out. Just chill out there. Bring these spears in, and then these 3 damaged units can just try and deal with that unit of Ungor spears. I bet you he's up to about 200 kills or something already. What's that? Is that healthy? Nope. Wavering Ungor Raiders. Right, get in there then. Oh, my foot squires. Where's this? Where are you? Okay, you need to come back up here as well. Right, I've got no ammunition now. It really is just about... Oh my god, as if he just... Oh, yeah, that's my fault. Okay. Alright, fine.
Peasant bowmen!
How's it going, Maury? Yeah, it's going well. It's going okay. I mean, Khazrak is clearly, like, being quite annoying here, but we're doing our best. If you can try and fire in there, they should have the accuracy for that. If I can try and bring my troops this way, then, like, we can get some artillery shots into the side there properly without needing to, without needing to potentially friendly fire. We've got a big problem with Khazrak here. Like, if he does take this now, it will be a travesty.
For the king! Get out of here!
Right, any more troops here? Come up. Right, anything that's rallied or is at the back as well? Like, I just need, like... Oh, we've got some spears here. Oh my god, yes please. Yes please. I need you.
Peasant bowmen!
Alright, just come and reinforce like that. Khazrak is a pain in the ass.
Attack!
Yeah, he's got 324 kills. But, like, yeah, that infantry there is going. Like, we've got... Oh, yeah, okay, I was going to say we might want to artillery them, but... Actually, I think just stay on this blob here. Alright, so my spears coming back. They are not far away. That's the only thing I've got that can kind of hold against Khazrak. Let's bring you guys back in. If I can just get some missiles up here, just to go and chase that missile unit and just make them skirmish away. Alright, come on, friends. Right, nearly done there. Okay, right. Why don't you do your last shot at that?
Spearmen at arms!
Can't believe the game hasn't given me the win. Just shows how trashy like Bretonian troops are in like balance of power. If we can like if we can broadly focus any like melee troops into Kazrak with the spears, and then if I can get you guys like trying to make them skirmish, and then if these guys can just try their best to beat that.
For the lady!
Right, artillery crew
Doing your
coming
bidding!
off.
We serve the king!
Come up here. Got some more swords here.
God
It'd be so sucky to lose here as well. Anyway, though, come on, Kazrak, just die, please. Like, how many? He's still got too much HP. We're just not hitting him, and he's doing too much damage back to us for every time we do hit him.
Quick march! Quick
Yeah, if he raises massive Orcal, though, like I say, it's not the end of the campaign. It's just a bit of when it comes down to this. It's not the first time we've had this kind of fight. We had one against one against Skarsnik yesterday where we got where it was just Skarsnik left alive, and like we couldn't kill him with the Bretonian troops we had left.
For the lady!
Right, my beautiful brave artillery crew, can you come and just try and get a rear charge into these?
Withdraw!
Just try and rear charge into them. I know it's not exactly it's not even going to be a rear charge if they break, but oh, come on, guys. Kazrak, what have you done? Oh, he's taken 400 damage since we last looked, so... And if that unit's wavering now... Oh, just break, please. Come on, just go. There we go, they've gone. Oh, man. Right, any melee in here, just come and join the Kazrak blob. There's nothing more to do, we just need to try and grind this guy down. Yeah, you can... Oh, just chase them. They've shattered. Oh, have we won? Oh, amazing. We won it, guys. Unbelievable. We got him. We got him. We did it. So I don't know. I get to see... Yeah, it's basically every... Yeah, that was it. That was literally it. So, like, I mean, that unit is wiped out anyway. Oh, boy. That was not easy peasy at all.
Shields! Aye! Get back in the fight!
These troops count as garbage. They are just like, they're only worth like a couple of, like, what is it? Points value is like 350 for Bretonian peasant bows. And then once their ammo goes, yeah, let's just send it there. Kazrak got 450 kills. Yeah, Trebuchet did well though. It's a shame he didn't get chevrons from that. Like 290 kills. What are we gonna do? I'll take the hit to chivalry. Yeah, we'll take a bit of money there. Oh, we've encountered Tyrion, so we can try and get trade with him. That's going to be very good for us. Oh, upkeep reduction for... This is for 10 turns. Upkeep increase for infantry. Or leadership -8 for infantry. Oh, like... My infantry shouldn't be fighting. Like, they shouldn't be on the front line taking damage. But then, in a fight like that, you know, that would have crippled us if we had that. Just take that upkeep increase. Right, yeah, here they are. Oh. Yeah, here they are indeed. Right.
We have met before.
She is not leveled, like she does not. They're blocking me. They've done. The AI is actually pretty good in some of the things it does. Like they are blocking me getting into Marienburg now. So yeah, right. We'll stay at the fort. Try and see if we can get that built up.
My strength and wisdom.
What I can do is I can bring Chilfroy into Marienburg, and then we'll just have to do that. We need some kind of defense here. Yeah, and then let's... Oh god, they're expensive, but you know what? Like, the ogres might be the best things I've got available. That said, that's a great unit to be in here. Companions of Canal. Oh, he doesn't have... Does he... He can take Questing Knights, I think. Yeah, he can take questing knights. They're not going nuts, but like they're not a shock cav, so they can actually just stay in combat. Oh, this is quite an investment though to try and keep Marienburg, isn't it? Hammering my money. Yeah, because I was thinking of going like the whole hog and getting the ogre man-eaters as well. All right, let's do it. Come on. If we lose it, I'll be you know upset. So like yeah, let's just over-invest in this, and we can always get rid of the regiments of renown as soon as it's safe again. All right, nice. Yeah, Kazarak, look at you, Kazarak, running away with your no troops.
Noble son of Bretonia.
Just try and get. Yeah, I can't even afford it, so it's fine. Come around this way. Come around this way and get away from the Skaven. Right.
King Louen,
So, Louen, let's have a look. So we're going for Averheim, right? There is a military presence in there at the moment. Is she being blocked? I mean, yeah, so Chilfroy can't make the attack anyway, and like, yeah, she would be. She can only get to here. So I'm gonna leave her at the fort in case they go for some shenanigans. Because they might think, oh, Marienburg's defended now, let's attack the fort instead. So I'm just going to leave her there.
My reputation precedes me.
Right, let's try and do a bit of a troop trade in a moment. Let's see how far you can get. Yeah, we'll do it next turn.
My blade is
I don't want
ready.
Louen to have to delay what he's doing for too long. So let's get him to come as far as he
To
can.
victory!
Devotee of the
Oh,
lady.
spicy stew. Oh, hang on. Yeah, let's get mushroom stew. So, Curse of Cannibalism, nice. Okay, right, so we've got regeneration on Lowen's army.
The lion.
Oh, no, that's not it. Yeah, here we go. We've got regeneration on Lowen's army, weakness to fire damage. So that's actually kind of cool. That's for, like, what, 10 turns? Where is it? Yeah, 10 turns of regen. Amazing. Right, here's something we can do. We can just come and take these troops. Oh, wait, no, hang on. She doesn't have... Does she have a questing vow done? She does... Yeah, no, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. Okay, alright, so she can't then. Alright,
Making my way.
yeah, let's come over here.
Lord and hero.
So I'll sort that out in a moment. Yeah, John can be immortal. There you go, Mora.
True knight of Bretonia.
Oh, he's already moved. Yeah, he's weak as hell. Good. Okay, nice. That's not my problem anymore. Hopefully Massive Volcal will just... Yeah, like the garrison will fully recover now instead of just being a little bit damaged.
Lord of Bretonia.
Yeah, that's nice. Okay, right. Now we want to check in with Etain, don't we?
I will hear your words.
Please
but
give
I
me
make
trade,
no
Tyrion.
promises.
Please. I'll
Very
be your
well.
friends. There we go. Like, it's a momentous day. Okay, I mean, it's not really. Like, we're still only getting, like... Well, 3k from trade isn't bad. Not on turn 44. Right, okay. So... Wondering, getting the Death's Grip Decree. Leadership against vampire counts. That might be quite nice to do that. Because this is all great, this is all fantastic, but if you can survive without it, like I was saying yesterday, if you can prove you don't need it in the early campaign, then like it's just going to be a nice benefit when you have it in the later campaign. So I'm actually going to get Kings of the Mountain Diplomacy because we've met some dwarves already and they don't like me much yet. So let's get that, then let's get that. Then we may go for... In fact, no, let's get that, then we may go for Death's Grip Decree. Just to get that negative attrition from Vampire Count's territory and leadership. Yeah, when we fight them. Yeah, and when that raiding stops, like, the money will go up a little bit more as well. That's not too bad. Right, why don't you come back this way? Because he can assault those armies there. And let's actually get... Yeah, my dude here to go and try and catch up to where he's supposed to be. So, like, whatever. Just go, whatever. Oh, if he send him the quickest way to Averheim, you know, he might go back around Massive Volcal the wrong way. Yeah, he's going the right way. That's fine. Okay, alright, good. We control like both passages from the Empire into Bretonia, and that's how it should be. because I can fight. I can defend those settlements much better than the AI can.
Do you wish the lady's
Oh,
favor?
Beric, hello again. No, can't do that. Oh god, look at Durfu go. That's going to make it harder to get friendly with like the Golden Order and Clan. Well, all of them, but like right now it's going to make it tougher for me to get friendly with those two. Right, impressive buildings or impressive battles. Recruitment cost plus 20%. We're not recruiting now. We may be building, so yeah, let's go for that. Right, what are they doing? What are they doing here?
Noble.
Bring you out
For
force
now,
march.
yes.
Your coming was foretold.
Like, if I attack, I wonder what they do. Because I'll pull the garrison out, and I'll pull my army in.
Destroy them.
They're gonna no, they're not gonna take it. Alright. Also stop some raiding as well.
This is trivial. By the lady.
This is a trivial. Right, come on. Bet you we can't pursue though, can we? What about him? I wonder if he can.
Making my way.
Highest.
Yeah, okay, right. We could take the initiative
Honor
here and actually go and
before
deal with Wulfric.
I see you.
Yeah, and then we can worry about this little, well, little.
Madness.
With like Marauder Champion, great weapons behind, so that could be quite tough. But if we
I
deal
have
with
seen your
Wulfric
heart.
first. But have I got... It's going to be a bit of a mess, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
My magic is yours.
Is he on his mammoth yet? No, he's on a horse. Okay, alright, fine.
Prophetess. My lady calls.
Yes. The lady wills it.
Decisive victory, you say? That's okay. Yeah, that's not so bad.
I go
I think
thither.
that's another lord who's got Wulfric's defeat trait as well now. Nice. And we can get this guy as well. Cool.
We have met before.
Then we've just
My
got
path is clear.
instead of 3 problems, we've got 1.
Do you know
So-
who I am?
Yeah, fine. Good.
Sallying forth.
Trough completed, Bianca.
Sorceress.
Well done, Bianca. Well done. Right, what have we got then? Hang on. Win a battle. Oh, I hate this one. I think this is so dumb. Like, that could at least include vampires and Norskins. I don't know if we're going to fight Dark Elves. And, like, obviously we've just fought Kazarak, but, like, not with an army. Probably have to go and try and get some battles at sea against the rogue armies. Well, the pirate armies that, like, swim around.
Blessings of the lady be upon
Alright, Chilfoy.
glory.
Go back into Marienburg.
What is your behest?
And because they can't physically get through Marienburg now, like they don't, unless they've got another army here, I think that's unlikely. Then we will just come and stand her in the catchment of
The
this.
lady protects me.
Mighty warrior.
And Raelis Luidard, why don't you come and embed in there?
My legend inspires.
And also get off your horse.
Protector of the realm.
Cost saving measures, guys. Like, we're just like kicking everyone off their horses. Well, it's kind of better when we're defending a siege. Hang on, yeah, that goes for. So Chilfoy's already done. Check him, yeah, he's got all of his vows done. Nice. Right, Raelas, put your horse in the stable. You don't have a horse. Andre Lebel, you don't have your horse either.
Spellcaster.
Yeah, and that's it. Cool. Okay. Right. Nice. Let's get Earthblood there.
My reputation precedes me.
This music's like very epic. Like, I really like it. I bought Crusader Kings 3, and then I asked for my money back after I played it for about an hour, just because I thought, although it would be my kind of thing, I could see it could get very, yeah. Like, I prefer physically fighting battles
Do you know
myself.
who I am?
Alright, let's wait on that. There's probably better priorities for Ash. Right, okay, so I have a plan.
My strength and wisdom are
Right,
yours.
so how far can you force march? You can force march to there.
Very well, I
Come and
go.
do that.
King Louen.
We've encountered the Von Carstein, so that means the element of surprise is gone.
Making
Alright,
my
you
way.
move here. And
Your
you
behest?
just come and... Yeah. So if you run into him, trade, Definitely want all 4 of these. I don't think I want the Knights Errant anymore, and 1 unit of Knights of the Realm is fine. So what do I drop? Probably keep the Pegasus Knights around for now. Probably just get rid of another Archer, just to give ourselves a little bit of a front line. Nah, we can cope without the front. We can get rid of him. Yeah, but then what we're going to do is we're going to take
Sorceress.
those troops off him. So Lucia's coming with us. Cassian, I'm not sure.
Taking my lead.
We can afford it for Cassian to come. But at least if she gets attacked now, like, she doesn't just have, like, 3 peasant archers. So she's actually got, yeah, well, not much different. And I think we'll drop the defenders. I think we'll get rid of them. So they're available somewhere else. And yeah, sure, why not? Let's let Cassian come. Let's let him come along and get some levels and stuff. It's another lord. So I have to declare war on the vampires now.
Speak plain, Bretonian.
What we'll do is actually we'll speak to Carl.
Be at peace.
He's naturally gone to war with them. So yeah, let's ask to join that war. High chance, good. He's probably more likely to pay than Stirland. Oh, look at this. Amazing.
I will.
Right. Have they got any settlements that not really. I can say any settlements that I don't want. No, I don't want to give him a coordination target then. Like, if it's, yeah, I want this stuff. I don't want him charging down and stealing things. I don't really want the moot, though. It's just a bit of a meh settlement, isn't it? So, like, yeah, okay, just get him involved in case I need him. Yeah, oh, hang on, was there anything else to check? Borderlow.
Valiant Lord.
Borderlow are at war with Clan Angrand. Are you for real? And they're at war with the Skaven. Okay, so it's only a matter of time now until Skryre are, like, up in my face completely. Can't see the Dreadfleet, can I? I don't think I can see Galleon's Graveyard. No, I can't. Alright. No, that's fine then. Okay, right, cool. Skarsnik's still around somewhere. Like, he hasn't got his home starting settlement, but he's got something.
Yes? Greetings, lords. I hope
Well,
the
you give
lakes
me
of
non-aggression,
Britannia...
yeah,
Ignore
no.
that. Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Race are at war with, yeah, I don't want that. No point. Okay. Alright, fine. Blackstone Pulse could go up. We would stave off the rebellion. And then I've still got 3k, so let's just see. I'm just looking for money, really. Like, that might be 150 more, might be like slightly better than what I get from going on one of these to begin with, and cheaper. So yeah, let's do that farm. And let's see if there's anything else. Yeah, there's a farm here as well. Okay, let's do that. Good. Do that, although that was the wrong army. Yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, so vampires. Vampires in my face, pretty much. So yeah, how strong are they? Let's just check. They're not very strong. They're not very strong, so it would just be nice for Louen to get, like, obviously if he gets Isabella's trait, I think it counts as a regeneration effect as well, so it's like the same as the regen he's got. But if we can get Vlad's trait, then at least if Louen gets wounded, he'll come back immediately, like that -5 turns. Tonda, you'd love a new CK game to have Total War battles. That would be so good, yeah. I like the look of it. I did like the look of it, but I just realised it wasn't what I didn't have space in my life for, like, that kind of game at that point in time. I like Total War, I like Vermintide, I like Witcher 3, I like various RPGs and other stuff, but, like, yeah, I don't know. It's a bit too... It required a little bit too much foresight, I think. And I just end up, you know, trying to just not play things the way they're intended to be played at the best of times. What are Marienburg doing? Why aren't they focusing on the Norskins? Hey, well done, Skittle. You finally killed Musion with Borderlow. Well done. Yeah, it's a good feeling. Pimples and brown spots. Right, oh god. Income, right, okay. I don't want to lose the income. We'll have to take the growth hit. 10 turns of, like, cancelling out growth. Move any character to a Gizera. Well, as you're here...
My deeds are legend.
Yeah, as you are in... Oh, no, hang on. Who are you?
Noble son of Britonia.
Did I just get given a paladin? Or is that just somebody from a Confederation? That's weird. Maybe it was a reward. Maybe it was a reward that we got gifted a paladin from, like, the last quest. Yeah, alright, why don't you go to Gizera? Because then I can keep this dude going the right way.
Paladin of Bretonia. The lady.
Right, so come down there.
Blessings of the lady.
Oh, we're not
be upon
healthy,
you.
but
Protector of the realm.
we need to kind of, yeah, we need to go for this guy. I wonder if he'd take the fight with both of us coming in.
No!
We can't deal with all of these Marauder champions if we don't have more numbers.
Do you know who I am?
So let's try it and let's see what he
Devotee
does.
Of the lady.
Alright, why don't you... We are damaged as well, so he might be a little bit more likely to take the fight.
I know the way.
Lord. Death to the enemy!
Like I say, a little bit more likely, because we do have some regiments of renown and ogres and stuff in here. He's going to take it, and it's a close victory. But I do lose quite a lot of stuff. Yeah, this is not going to be nice to deal with, but, like, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Have I tried Cyberpunk 2077? I have the game. You might have been aware of that. Yeah, so I have it on Steam. I played the first 2 hours, and then thought I'll come back to this at another time. I will play through it at some point. That's a good point, actually. I could just reinstall that and play it over the holidays, couldn't I? Right, okay, yeah, we definitely can't fight them without the combined strength of all our troops here. And yeah, let them come to me, if they will, if they would be so kind. Alright, cool, okay, so yeah, the Questing Knights will do pretty well. They will do well against, yeah, Marauder Champions, but they, yeah, you know, we need to be careful with them. And then Ogres will also do well in melee or with the guns. So we got Paladins, right, we got that guy on foot. This is fine as well, because they can just tank. She's got Curse of the Midnight Wind. We can reduce a lot of their armor. And then we've got, he's on foot as well. Alright, so let's try not to get Chill before we killed. And let's go for it. Did I just forget to, oh, you idiot. I was going to say, did I just forget to move some troops? Come on, they should get here in time. Right, okay, so she's healing magic, so she's quite important. Right, so you guys just go together and try and form some attempt at front line. So you all get here, then we got more ogres. We can have the ogres kind of protecting the flanks a little from the wolves. Don't really want to fight in the forest, but it's okay.
Man-eater pistols!
Both the man-eaters can go there, and then we've got 1, 2, 3 more of these. Go here, and then we've got 1 unit of battle pilgrims. Okay, they can just go there. Right, guys, you're going fast, aren't you? Yes, you are. Right, you're not moving. What's it say? Let's just put you, and you. Yeah, let's just put a secondary line. Not ogres. What did I just select them for? Yeah, it's that one, isn't it? Yeah, so we've got, not like the Frost Wolves are you know, they're not large, but the Beast Slayers of Bastogne, like protecting against the chariots and stuff, is going to be very strong. Actually space them out a little bit. Yes, this unit can go here. This unit can maybe go over here, and then there must be a final unit somewhere. It's that one, isn't it? No, it's not, it's you. Yeah, you just come up here, just in case of the dogs. And if anything comes into this forest, they're going to have to contend with the companions as well. So yeah, fine. Alright, okay. Let's at least put all of the missiles into guard modes. And you.
Alright!
Yeah, it's got some doggos over there.
Battle pilgrims!
Right, if you're going to go... Yeah, you go here. Let's have them actually on the middle. And let's move the characters a bit further back towards my own front line.
Victory!
Yeah, and you stay safe, because you're important as well. Right, man-eaters. It's actually you two. Try and get a good angle firing down there. Right, okay, yeah, the Frost Walls are coming. I'm honestly just going to send the companions in. They're just standard Marauders now, so they don't have quite as good stats. I'm taking more of a beating back than we should be. But these Frost Walls aren't terrible. Like, they're not like a really awful dog unit. Let's see if we can get a heal on them before they lose too many models. Do I usually treat my front line like cannon fodder? My front line, like, I pay so little attention to my front line. You know, some would say I'm a cruel and callous ruler. Like, yeah, I tend to, yeah. Right, so I'm going to let these guys fire at. Yeah, I'm not going to focus too much on their targets. What we really want though is the where is she? Really want to debuff some of these. Yeah, let's go for it there. Right, we have dealt with them. Okay, it was a little bit painful, but that's fine. Right, ogres, why don't you go and smack on the dogs? That's fine. I might need this guy to come and help though. Yeah, let's get these guys to go in here. So if we can get, yeah, some of these can actually fire over here, not you. Like take advantage of that Curse of the Midnight Wind and the lower armor on the champions. And I won't bring the ogres in just yet. Let's pull you back. Are you actually firing there? No, you're not. So why don't you just try and fire at the chariots then? Yeah, the ogres will do okay over there. We will win.
Priestess of the Lady!
Yeah, why not? We can do that. And then let's go for another Curse of the Midnight Wind here. Just really trying to like debuff the armor on these guys. So their armor goes to 50 instead of... They've still got shields, but like it goes to 50 instead of 80. Which means that the peasant bows can do, you know, significantly more damage. Right there, we could try and shoot them.
For the lady.
Bring them down here just in slight reserve. Let's bring the companions over and let's try and do a heal on them as well. Fair number of models left, but they, you know, they did lose. They're all a bit unhealthy. Right, general down. Good, get in there. Right, you two characters come forwards and just come and join the fighting. Why don't you just focus on them and then just check that these guys are firing in here as well. Yeah, I think if I charge in just from this angle, like we're less likely to do friendly fire and shoot the ogres because that's my biggest fear. Don't have much in the way of winds now, do we? No. Okay, alright. You guys, yeah, come around here and you come and see if you can... That unit's gone. They're about to go. I think we've won. Not going to be able to get them all the horsemen, that's all. Is anyone any good with siege battles here? What do you need help with? Because you know I'll always try and help you more. It's just whether I can do it while I'm streaming. Right, so this army isn't wiped out, so let's try and just run down as much as we can. They will get a fresh health lord, but killing lords is what I need to do for my yeah, for my vows and stuff. And I don't know if you actually physically have to kill the lord in the battle, or if it counts if you defeat the lord's army. I'm never sure about that for one of my vows. Yeah, so we checked that one, didn't we? Yeah, so that's gone. They're all gone. Yeah, they're all gone. Okay, nice. Yeah, we did really well here. I don't think we need to heal. Yeah, let's just leave it. Playing as Beastman in a siege battle. Okay, so like what you can do, there's a couple of tactics you can use, but like you can put all of your, if anything stealths like Ungors, you can put them on one side and have them come up over the walls where there's no troops manning the towers, and like you can send everything big, like so send Taurox. Do you have a Jabberslav? Do you start with them? Taurox and the Minotaurs just go straight for the gate. You might want to hold a few Minos back because only Taurox and one unit of Minotaurs can actually fit in the space, and the others might just stand in front and get shot. So attack the gate like that. Cygors aren't very good at taking walls down or doing anything in a siege, really. Like they are just like more of an anti-infantry troop. Well, anti-everything, but yeah, they take ages to bring walls down. So like, don't try and take the towers down. You just need to get in there. And then if you've got any Bestigors or any Gors, just get them up on the walls where you're going for the gate. So same places where Taurox is. Okay, right. We'll take that in case we need it. So I don't think I can pursue him, which is why I wanted to run him down and do as much damage as possible.
Protector of the realm.
Your coming was foretold.
Alright, let's just stand here together. Oh, she's picked up a fireball. Okay, she can hang on to that, actually.
Denied.
Right, okay. So, I'm really going to have to take the money option more often and just take the hit to the chivalry. Oh, you're kidding me.
Something wrong with your head.
Paladin of Bretonia.
Right, Mr. Duke.
Noble
Is he at
of
war with...
Bretonia.
Come on, man. Like, Durfu might attack him, actually, but I think Skarsnik might take his go first. You bastard. Okay, alright. Where's he come from? Like, oh, he's come from Carrick Norn. Okay, I see. Oh, Skarsnik. I mean, it's trash. It's a trash army. But we might need somebody to come back and... Oh, he might go for the fort. Yeah, that he's almost certainly going to go for the fort, you know. Alright, change of plan.
We have met before.
The anchor, you're closest. Like, just run. Run back there. And let's just see what else there is to do. Probably just go for some trade goods. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's just go for some trade goods. So whichever, eeny meeny. I don't know if one like is worth slightly more than the other. Resource value 12, and what was the other one? Cinnabar. Resource value 12, it really doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, let's do that then. Right, okay.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
So,
King Louen Leoncoeur.
Averheim. It does have an army in there now. Right, so let's just YOLO in.
Lands our land.
We're fine. Who is it? It's Vlad as well.
Insolence.
He does have quite a few Vargheists. That's probably his. It's his starting army. He hasn't actually lost his starting army yet, so he does have like the triple gold chevron Blood Knights as well. Actually says this is a close victory, but we'll probably fight it.
To glory.
So yeah, let's bring
Your coming
in
was foretold.
bring in the heals.
I know the way.
I was gonna say she can encamp, but I didn't realise she was still in force march. So yeah, just bring her out of force march, just so
Fortune
she's
favours
less. Her troops are just slightly less
Blessings
useless.
of the lady be upon you.
And yeah, Chilfoy as well. Why don't you just come on down?
It shall be so.
Cassion, sorry, I get them mixed up.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
I was gonna say decisive, but like we know our replenishment is bad. If I can do this without like taking more, taking additional casualties, it would be good. All right, let's go in. Money man's out. You get so attached to every single unit. Yeah, dude. I get attached to monsters. I get attached to like single entity dinosaurs and stuff, but I'm not too fussed about like infantry and things. I get quite attached to knights as well. Like any units like that, but like yeah, dragons or dinosaurs or Hellpit abominations, you know. I get kind of beat up when I lose, like if it's got chevrons as well. Like I'm always just like no. Okay, so I need that artillery piece. That's coming on there. That's good. Right, so how do we take a settlement that is full of chaff and also some nasty so the Vargheists are obviously quite dangerous. The Blood Knights are very dangerous. Vlad is very dangerous. Vlad will probably beat Louen unless he cycle charges, but I think if we can get like Louen and the Green Knight fighting Vlad, he'll lose. So yeah, cool. But I honestly, these infantry are just so trash. They're just gonna get wrecked if I send them in. But I need something to go in, don't I? Yeah, okay, come on guys, it's your destiny. And then we got 5 knights. Obviously they don't have missiles. The Pegasi can just fly straight in and just, yeah, we'll see how they're doing. We can always heal them up. And then let's just put the trebuchets. It shouldn't hit the trees, like if they're firing out from them. Yeah, okay. Alright, something like this. So what else do I need to do? Yeah, you guys need to just not be silly. Green Knight can go straight for the gate. Yeah, and then if he breaks the gate down before we get in there, then so be it. Okay, right, let's just take you off. Alright, let's go. So let's try to take these towers down. Right, you 5 are actually going to go over here. And just see if we can get that down. And then Pegasi and stuff, if this is simply zombies, like go for the criticals first, because they're a little bit more dangerous. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's his Tempest ability. Nice. I haven't seen that in action in ages. Right, Grail Knight and you come in here. Grail Knight and Damsel. I shouldn't call her you. Will Prophet, whatever she's called. Don't walk towards the wall, you absolute muppets. Like, seriously, please just fight it. Right, in fact, no, you go and reserve here. I'm going to need some questing knights to go through the gate, actually. You know, let's just send the Knights of the Realm to the gate over there. Let's bring the questing knights back. And then what else did we get? So we've got another artillery piece. Oh, here they come. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I can't slow the game down. Oh, boy. The flyers are coming, and my Pegasi are getting absolutely smacked. I didn't realise that had happened. Okay. So, right, what we're going to do is we're going to curse all of this. Oh, man, they don't do that very often. Anyway, though, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's loads of flyers. Like, Louen, how have you ended up on the floor? I do not know, but get away from flyers. I hope that these units, like, actually break before... Yeah, I hope that they break before... Oh, don't go up a ladder. Like, what are you doing? Come out there. Come out there. Well, I think I'm just going to throw a comet here because my Pegasus Knights are fucked anyway. What a disaster! Like, when they do something like that you're just not expecting, it can catch you out, because I was just happily looking over here. Anyway, though. Yeah, it's happened now, so never mind. Right, I need all of you guys up here as well. And that first tower's gone down, so cool. Right, let's just get everybody firing here. Oh, Pegasus Knights, I'm so sorry for you. Yeah, units got wiped out. Never mind. Hey, Genoxis, how's it going? And copious amounts, hello, welcome to the stream as well. I hope you're doing well today. Louen, get out of there! Jesus, they're not letting him out. Right, and I have no tools to get up there. What I can do is put a comet down on top of it. Because if Vlad is going to beat on him, that's not Vlad, is it? Thank God. Because if Vlad is going to beat on him, there's not a lot I can do, but I can also try and get these guys like firing over as well. Alright, try and shoot over there. Right, Pegasus Knights, you're done. You're done. Just come away. Just come away to safety. Right, this guy can go down here as well. This paladin on a Pegasus. Right, why are you not going up the ladders? And the Green Knight, yeah, if we can get to him. Don't want to fight Vlad without... Oh no, they're trying to gate with me. Yeah, just go for the gate. Do you feel like just getting an angle like that would be good? Oh, Louen, right. Have we got a healer nearby yet? Yes, we have. Okay, thank God for that. Alright, let's try and heal Louen. Don't have regrowth yet. Yeah, do that as well. If he can get out now, like Louen that is, if they can both get out and then just like cycle, like if we can go for, yeah, just come out because he needs, I mean, look at him. He's having a good time, but he's a little bit damaged, so let's just let him chill out here for the moment. Do they have unlimited uses of that thing that's like Tempest? Because if they do, I should be careful with the flyers. Right, what were you doing? Yeah, you firing here, this is good. Did we break this gate down? No, nearly. At least there's no flyers back there. Well, there are, but like they're pretty damaged. Got skeleton spears, and yeah, some dogs back in the capture point. And the gate's gone down now. Okay, all right. Let's bring the Green Knight in. It's you two, isn't it? There should be a second character there, so bring them in. Right, Vlad's gonna have something to say about that. Right, so let's see if we can just put a big heal on Louen here. And let's see if we can go in and where? No, he's not. He's just standing around. All right, fine. Why don't we try going down there then? Try and force through here. If we can get 4 characters onto like Vlad von Carstein, then like yeah, that would be pretty strong. Right, forget about him. Come over here. Come on, Green Knight. I need your Dolorous. What is it called? Dolorous Blade.
I stand ready. King of Bretonia.
All right, fine. Let that vampire just do what she's gonna do.
Priestess of the lady! Prophetess!
Yeah, heal there as well. Right, now let's get the questing knights to come through the gate. What are you doing? Who told you to go away? I must have accidentally clicked or something. Anyway, come inside there. And Knights are, yeah, just come forwards as well. So are we beating the brakes off Vlad is what I want to know. We're actually not. because we've got some dogs on us. So yeah, that's why I need the questing knights to come in and just try and push through onto some of this chaff to stop us. Yeah, because Louen's getting hit by Vlad. Oh, push through. Why does the AI play well when you really don't need them to? Like, because like, yeah, my guys there were just getting like pinned in place by dogs. But like, we should be okay now if we've got 4 characters on him. There we go. He's starting to take some damage. Do not let him get away. In fact, we can make this a little bit simpler for ourselves as well. We'll just we'll debuff him and we'll debuff both the characters here. No, the Tempest is from it's a skill that the vampire counts get. Like they can put a skill point into it, and it's a bit like Tempest, but I don't think it's as strong as Tempest. It didn't seem to do as much damage. Anyway, Vlad's dying here, so this is awesome. And the questing knights, yeah, they're doing okay. They can stay in combat with things like dogs and probably finish that vampire off quite easily. Right, come over there. Right, Knights of the Realm. Oh boy. Okay, we got saved by the bell there. Oof, that was a bit spicy, wasn't it? I think we lost a unit of Pegasus. Well, I know we lost a unit of Pegasus Knights, so they really did me dirty there with that, like bringing the flyers forwards. But good for them.
King Louen Leonquin.
Okay, yeah, probably just waiting for like a single unit. Oh, it's the Black Knights there. Where are the Blood Knights? Did the Blood Knights like already disintegrate? Okay. I thought he had his starting unit of Blood Knights. I think he does. Anyway, yeah, let's speed this up. I don't. Should we do some heals? Well, we're not going to have chance, are we? Because these are going to. Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. No, it's not SFO. This is it is something that they added into the skill tree when they added the Bloodline Lords. It was probably about 18 months ago. So Vlad and Isabella, I know at least can take it. I don't know about Manfred, but Vlad and Isabella, they have like a skill in their tree where it's just like, yeah, it's I don't know how many points. It probably needs to be about level 15 or so to get it. Yeah, rip the Pegasus Knights, but never mind. Oh, that's nice money. It definitely is nice money, but I think we'll just occupy this. And yeah, nice now. So like, yeah, we've got -4 wound recovery time. Awesome.
King Louen
Poor Louen.
Leonquin.
Sorry, poor Pegasus Knights. Right, take the sieges. They're honestly like a bit scuffed anyway, trying to use them. But I was going to say like we might take the Knights of the Lionhearted in here. They're going to take attrition, whatever. I could at least put maybe the other artillery piece back in Louen's army.
Do you know who
Yeah,
I
Cassion's just happy to be here.
Going
He doesn't care.
for-
He doesn't care if he's taking attrition. Right, you take that Power Stone. And we got any Untainted? All these Untainted, like +3 Untainted is like so good when you're fighting against vampires. Right. Yeah, okay, good.
By the light of the lady.
That buffs up my questing knights, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay. And my Knights of the Realm. Alright, fine. Yeah, that was good. So like they've probably got no strength now. So if we just go for the Moot, go for Grenstadt, and then we'll make a push, a really hard push on Castle Drakenhof. If we're really lucky, like the vampires will be like up here. Yeah, they've got some territory up here. You see. Yeah, take a look at them recently. Like, I don't know what it's called, but like it wasn't what I expected it to be. I thought like, oh wow, is that some kind of bombardment spell that vampires get now? But it wasn't. It was actually a vortex. Maybe they were just thinking that the vampires struggle a bit with flyers.
Who calls?
Or like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the logic was. Do need to build that for a quest, but we're nowhere near, are we? So we just want to get probably desperately get public order here first, and then throw walls on it, or get the Untainted. Yeah, get the Untainted from the Sorcerer chain.
We have met before.
My reputation precedes.
Right, hang about here. Okay, so let's do that for you. Yeah, you're right, Genoxis. yeah, so thanks again, guys. If you weren't here earlier on, thanks again for the charity tournament yesterday. So Battlesea's charity tournament. It was a great day. Battlesea's raised over £250, which what's that in euros? Like, is the pound slightly less than the euro now since Brexit? I don't know. It's not that dissimilar in number. It's like 300. It goes one way or the other. It might be like 300 euros, or it might be 225 euros. I'm not sure. But anyway, it was a great day. It was really good. And yeah, thank you for the new follows as well that I had yesterday. So we're 7 away now from we're 7 away from 400. Oh, well done, Ironbads. Yeah, cool. Yeah, nice.
My deeds are legend.
It was a bit of an injustice what happened to you last night for sure.
True knight of
Right, I'm going to need this guy to come and assault Skarsnik. Now, I don't know if he's going to have the movement to attack the fort this turn. What we can do is just put magic in there. Put somebody in here to do something like Flock of Doom isn't bad against mass goblins, of course. Yeah, and if I don't have to pay for a lord, okay. Alright, go for it. Yeah, let's put you in there. Oh dear. Oh, I just don't want to spend money on like trying to hang on to these forts, but once they get built up, I won't need to do this anymore. So, yeah, okay, let's grab... This is what the ogres are here for emergencies. Alright, let's take the ogres in there. And then, like I say, bring Bianca Legardian across as quickly as we can.
Armored in faith.
Yeah, fine. Unlikely that army is going to come over towards me. He will leave. Well, he might raid, that's the thing. Yeah, okay, let's just stay on him. In fact, let's just obnoxiously stand right next to him.
Taking my leave.
Actually, if we stand there,
Glory awaits.
stand right here.
Onward.
He shouldn't be able to go anywhere. Like, we should block him from going that way and block him from going that way. So, like, the only way he's got to go is either onto the sea, or he'll sit there and encamp and be like, oh dear, you've got me, and then we'll kill him next turn. Yeah, okay, fine, let's move on. Yeah, it was very unfortunate what happened to you last night, I'm bad. But yeah, guys, do you go and check out I'm bad lol. Like, he's just started streaming, and yeah, he's a great guy. Where are you from, I'm bad? I know you have a fairly American accent, but I know that doesn't mean a lot. I have a lot of Scandinavian friends who speak English with like an American accent, so yeah, but check out I'm bad, guys, and throw him a follow. Angry Gods, and we get some of that growth back, or I think we're probably going to pay for that. Yeah, fine. Okay.
No.
Alright, nice. We can't get him.
Now, yes.
So, yeah, the north of Bretonia is safe for another day. So I think we just have Chilfoy, like, reset to Corone. And he can always come to Marienburg if necessary. Right, where did Skarsnik go? I really hope Durfu killed him. I have no idea. Yeah, we might have been... maybe Durfu just killed him. Let's come up here anyway. We don't want to leave it to chance, do we? Yeah, so let's bring her down unless there's any threats closer.
We have met before.
mighty war.
Just come and see what we can see. I don't think that we're going to see much more than what we can already see, but like, just in case he stood down here or something. At least then I know. Yeah, he probably isn't. Okay. Alright, fine. Let's check in on him, actually. He might have just leaped back over. He probably got... It's hard to tell. Pack of Goblins doesn't count for much strength. He might have just leapt back over, though. Yeah, he probably just leapt back over. Like, so... Okay, that was... Alright.
Your behest?
Devotee of the lady. I serve the lady.
Come here. I want to waste ogres, but equally, we're going to end up with like an army of ogres at this rate.
What is your
Right, we don't need you. I'll just check your vows. Win a battle at sea, whatever. Yeah, okay, fine. Right, let's get rid of you. Didn't pick anything up, did you? Nope. Oh, she already has Sneaky Smiter. I remember, I think we used her earlier on, so like, that's a shame. But like, we can't benefit from the ambush chance like this campaign, so... just check in with you as well. Yeah, fine. Let's just... No, we haven't picked anything else up. Okay, good. Right, fine. There might be somebody better for that sword, though. Yeah, take that off you.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Like Chilfoy, for example. Yeah, we can give him a grey item here. Yeah, fine. Oh, yeah, Vows. I think he's done. Yeah, he is done. Right, good. What about you? Aha. Oh, it's the same for Paladins. Unbelievable. We're not going to any deserts or jungle. I mean, we might be going to deserts eventually, but, like, really... Oh, Dark Elf Legendary Lords. Like, who's going to come up here now until I go to war with, like, Malekith? Alright, we'll take that. You're in Eastern Standard Time. Oh, okay, yeah. So you're on... Are you, like, East Coast? I've got family in, like, North Carolina. But I've never been there yet. I am planning a trip. But I've been to... I've only really been to, like, some of the big cities. I've been to, like, New York and I've been to Miami. So, like, I haven't honestly done much more traveling around the US, but it's definitely on the bucket list.
I am the blood
Right,
of steel.
so let's crack on and just try and whiz through. And in fact, somebody needs to go for Grenstadt, don't they? If we go for the Moot and then Schwarzhofen. Oh boy.
Sorceress.
You can probably do that. Yeah, she can probably encamp on the way.
I go hence.
Does mean we lose the healing, but what we could even do
It shall come to pass.
is move the healer into his army for now. Or we can put it with Chilfoy, yeah. No, we can put it with Chilfoy. Yeah, fine, okay, right. So come for the Moot then.
Pride to glory.
Oh, before this cretin takes it. No, you do not. That is mine. Get away from it, Sterlings. Oh, look at that. Amazing. Sack value for... Yeah, let's sack that. 13k. Beautiful.
King Louen.
I should have brought Chilfoy in, but it's too late now.
You seek the lady's favor.
So, yeah, right. Okay,
Yes.
so Chilfoy, then why don't you just come and encamp and not
I
take
go thither.
vampiric attrition?
I will
Just you go there. There's nothing in there, is there? No, there isn't. Okay, we'll probably take that quite easily with this army then. Should have like 7 units in it. Oh, okay. My cousin lives in, it's near Candler, I think. It's on the side of Mount Pisgah, if that means anything to you.
King of Bretonia.
What are we doing here? Yeah, let's just build a farm. Why not? Let the hobbits have some farmland. Hey, further reading. How's it going?
Protector of the realm.
Oh, cool. You might hear my cousin on the radio. I don't know, like, he's a broadcaster, like, he works for, like, some local radio stations and he does voiceover work. I'll talk to you about it another time. Yeah. Because he was always doing radio work in the UK, and then when he moved to the US, he just wanted to do more. So, like, he ended up on, like, local radio and stuff. Right, Cleanse Corruption is going to be very useful here, isn't it? And we can live without Thunderbolt. Yes, Louen, get that. Right, fine. Okay, 19 units, right. Why have we got 19 units? Where's my paladin? Did I take my... Oh, it's... No, something... I don't know. I've made a mistake.
My strength.
Oh, yeah, because I was going to bring...
yours.
No, I was going to put that in there, though, wasn't I?
Champion of the lady.
Oh, 2 turns to get anything on global. That's fine. We could always just take something to help out. Unlikely to have field battles, but yeah, knights in sieges are like... It's quite tough to get them involved. Right, okay. Yeah, let's take that in case Manfred gets a bit hot and heavy, because we have now met him. So,
I shall hearken to thy
we need to declare war on him.
but I can already tell thee, the answer shall not be.
I won't pull the Empire into this. I was going to see if we could get a military alliance with them. No, let's just declare. So, in case he attacks me, at least I've got a full
By
staff.
the light of the lady.
And Cassian should be okay. It's a reach to think that they might attack Cassian with like an army that's encamped here or something. And she can just go for Grenstadt next turn. You finished a Kemler campaign yesterday. Nice. How did it go? Well, you finished it, so it must have been pretty good. Yeah, okay, so we're getting public order. I wonder if we just build a farm here. Or, like I said, we go for... So this gives Untainted +2. Yeah, let's build one of those. And then let's try and work out if there's anything that needs looking. Well, we already looked, haven't we? So, yeah. Right, so he's going to sit there. She's around. She's available if there's anything to do.
Paladin of Bretonia.
And let's put this straight to control. I put something else onto control earlier. Wait, it's not that. Which was it? Somewhere where I thought, oh, it's not that either. Alright, let's wait a second.
My reputation precedes me.
I'm going to do the walls at Longueuil. Need that, but we're not desperate for it. We've got it elsewhere. So yeah, let's look. Right, we can do a windmill there. Right, Corone we just looked at. Forest of Arden. And back to, because we can also do the fort here as well. So let's do the fort. And then Forest of Arden, let's do that windmill. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Right, let's continue on. Don't think we met anybody else, did we?
Do you know who I am?
No, Bordelot.
Welcome, friends. Let's hope we come to an...
Let's not take Bordelot, like I say, until it's tier 5. Yeah, let's just leave them.
Devotee
Yeah,
of the lady.
oh, is it? Oh, it's tier 5 now. Let them build something, and then at least I'll get money back from it. So yeah, because it's not like I get their income, is it? It's not like I get their gold donated to me. Yeah, let's just leave it a few more turns at least. And let's move on. Yeah, it's obviously in game 3, if they add additional mercenaries, like, it's going to be a little less ogre heavy, but it's weird that it was almost just like a bit of a nerf to the difficulty of campaigns, giving you access to ogres, because suddenly you can get Mournfang Cavalry on like turn 15 if you're lucky. If you've got like I see how it is. Now, where did you come from? And also, you're bringing Isabella. Oh boy, if I back off from this, like, we're gonna take attrition, and there's no guarantee that... I mean, it's crap, but I don't have the power. I don't have the power to kill the pair of them together. Alright, let's back away. Blessing of the Lady lost. Oh, Lucia, how could you? Oh, the lady is fickle, isn't she? If you don't just stay in a combat that you're going to get murdered in, he's just like, nope. Lose income from trade or lose leadership for cavalry. Yeah, I'll take that. Right, move a character to Forest of Arden. That's what we've just done. No? Is this not Forest of Arden?
Knight of Bretonia. Paladin of Bretonia.
Yeah, done. Okay, right, and then we get the quest for the Sword of Corone. Yeah, that's alright. Income from post-battle loot as well. Upkeep reduction for the Lord's Army. Right, that's nice, yeah. Okay. Right. Where am I sending you? You can just chill, ready to assault things down here. Hopefully. Still haven't met the rats. Good.
True Bretonian.
Right, Duke John, why don't you come back? And then until we see something coming towards Marienburg, she can sit at... she'll probably have a sit in the middle. I will get warning, like, if Skarsnik does leap over like he just did. So provided that she's within a force march of Helmgart.
I have seen the way.
Like, she can just chill out. Yeah, she can just sit here. I just need to make sure that these guys don't get the lazy trait. Alright, what happened down here then? Oh, Lucia. How could you? When that's flat. Yeah, come into Averheim.
I have
Sit
seen
there.
your heart.
Right, let's take Schwarzhofen. Yeah, this is annoying now. Right, okay. Alright, I've got an idea.
Guardian.
Because if we don't push on Drakenhof, like, the vampire's going to have time to muster forces, like, but I kind of, obviously it would be better for Louen to go and deal with Vlad and Isabella. But Louen can't get Isabella's regen trait anyway, because he's already got regeneration. So if we can get her defeat trait with Lucia, that's going to be good. Take that unit in there. We might think about sallying out and attacking them.
Protector of the
But I
realm.
am going to bring Cassian here.
Leading.
They might besiege Averheim and then attack him, like, individually outside, but, like,
Very
sure.
well, if you insist.
We have
Right,
met
and then
before.
let's try and see if we get some recruitment done. Pretty expensive on global to get them. Like, we might just get some fire arrows or something. Get 2 of those and let's get a unit of spears. And then we're going to push on.
I shall prevail.
Oh, there's Isabella.
This can never come to pass.
Yeah, they get this trait that gets worse and worse if they sit around in settlements, like, and then they have to go into a settlement that has a shrine to lose the negative traits. This money is amazing. You know what? Yeah, we're going to sack that as well. Alright, let's just occupy it for now. Oh, okay, Lewin's just picked up a negative trait, you see? So, if we sit him in a settlement that's got a shrine, like, yeah, he'll lose that. So he gets more money from sacking now, but, like, he's basically just a bad boy. Yeah, any of these, like, if we sit them somewhere with one of these... Where is it? Bastone? No. Corone? Yeah, so if you read this. So praying plus 10% chance of removing negative traits when they sit in the garrison. And then I think that gets better, so 10% there, 20% there, and 30% there. So you just have to leave them sitting around for 4 or 5 turns. You know, if the if the building is built up, and then they'll lose any negatives. But it's not too much of a biggie. That minus 100 chivalry is not exactly fun, but we'll survive. Right, I think we need to do the walls at Paravon because we're definitely going to war with Skaven soon. I can just feel it in my bones. Haven't encountered them. No, we haven't. Okay.
You're of heart.
The Empire.
The Empire. Right, let's see. Forest of Arden. Okay, let's do that. And that's all we can afford, so that's fine. How many global slots have I got? Yeah, I've only got 3. Okay, I was going to say we might just get some more chaff troops for those guys there.
Noble.
Right, not like she's going to make that much damage when we've already got this magic in there anyway. So, like, I'm going to bring her down to go and join Louen.
Champion of the lady.
So that we've got some healing in case Drakenhof is a bit of a tough fight. And what did I say? Yeah, try and get that death script decree. We might be a bit too late now. 6 turns. Might be a bit too late to really benefit from it. Yeah, actually, I should have already done it. Never mind. Okay, we'll get it later on. Yeah, it's just vampire counts. Okay, so we're going to get that then, just to make Raponce like me. And then maybe start trading with her.
What?
Right, Reichland, nothing for you to do, is there? Do you want to join war against the Von Carsteins?
Hail to
No, do you want to join war against,
How can the
what's his
Empire
name?
aid you in such
Sylvania?
evil times?
Moderate chance.
We cannot.
What about if I go back to war with the Knights of Origo?
Agreed.
Lol. Okay. Alright. So now Karl Franz can hopefully clean up the vampires up here. Yeah, and that'll be good for me. Save me having to deal with them for too long. There is an army here. We might lose the moot over this end turn. Or they might move the army to Drakenhof. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Right, Schwarzhofen I'm not going to touch yet, because we might lose it. What am I doing? Yeah, cleanse corruption. On that basis as well. I've already built it now, never mind. So I was going to say, like, I should cancel any construction I've got going on there.
Your coming was foretold.
Yeah, this is fine. Okay, right, let's go. Yeah, you have to repent for a few turns, indeed. So, like, if you sit Bretonnian armies in settlements, just every 3 or 4 turns, just move them right outside and then right back in. Because then they won't get it, because they've moved. I think they have to be sat there for, like, 5 or 10 turns at least. To, like, actually pick up that trait. I could do it with somebody just to show you, but you take my word for it. Did I just meet Skaven? Nah. Not yet. I haven't, have I? Have I met Skaven? No, you're lying to me. Oh, we have met Clanferric. Okay. Oh, yikes. Okay.
No great.
Alright, they're weak though. This is fine. Yeah, let's declare war. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
You know who I am.
Right. Yeah, just
Moving
go
out.
back in there.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Scan our surroundings. No, nothing going on. Where is Kazrak does have Bilberly. Okay, so he'll be back. Yeah, he will be back at some point.
Ready to serve.
Do you want this guy like over with my main force? But I'm just conscious as well. That fight against Kazrak was very close, and if he starts bringing like better quality troops, like that siege came out of nowhere. We might just stick a prophetess in here. Stick the prophetess in there, and I'll show you the lazy trait. We won't move her. We'll just leave her there. So against the beastman, like I mean, healing, yeah, would be great. Honestly, actually, yeah. Like Law of Life is just so good, like especially for like just defending a garrison with like a brand new lord. But I'll take her. Yeah, we'll go for a bit of variety. Alright, so she can sit in there. And why don't you just make this a little bit easier? Let's just take 2 more missiles on top of what we had last time.
My reputation precedes me.
Sorceress.
Alright, no sign of Skarsnik. So, right. Would you do me the greatest honour of, well, just go and scout ahead, please. Military presence of 3. Alright. Not too bad. Yeah, they are recruiting here. Right, that's fine. Can I make it there in 1 turn? Of course not. They'll switch armies. Oh, not being able to ambush is just like a curse, Mora. Yeah, okay, alright. Well, we'll just... I mean, we could come and raid, but again, that's not very chivalrous. Profitable, though. Like, and I can't even get into there, though, without using more than 50... Yeah, more than 50%. So, right, we'll just come here. Yeah, we'll come here, we'll sit there. Right, I don't know where Vlad went, but, like, he's crippled now, basically. Like, he's just going to be up there with trash. If he does come to besiege Averheim, well, he'll probably take the moot first, you know?
My magic is yours.
Yeah, because, like, if we can go pretty rapidly, like, rapido, like, round here and deal with this, then we can just come back and finish Vlad off, like, as long as he doesn't do anything too crazy. Yes, this is fine.
I have seen
and she's just hanging around with the ogres. The ogres are playing, I don't know what they're doing. They're playing, what are they doing? They're playing archery games or something, like who can hit the bullseye better. Like man-eaters versus peasant bowmen.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Alright, what's going on here? Where are you going?
You have my undivided attention.
Why are you going for trick? Like, what are you doing? Like, will you go to war with, like, Kazrak for me? No. Okay. I need to get these guys. I need to get these guys, like, liking me a bit more.
Come, join me.
I can get non-aggression now. She won't go for it. Yeah, Tyrion is probably the main
welcome. What brings you here? I cannot.
I've done research to make him like me, but it's just getting cancelled out by the great power penalty now. Oh, am I going to have to bribe Tyrion? Yeah, I may have to bribe Tyrion. Don't care too much about Loriel, but like, if we can bribe Tyrion and like, then yeah, stop him thinking, even considering going to war with me. Like, that will be nice. Who can eat better? Yeah, indeed. Schooling the ogres in the ways of chivalry, you know. I need Tyrion to go to war with Dark Elves. Where are they? Because when he goes to war with the Dark Elves, we can mutually bond over a shared hatred of Malekith, but... Hey, thanks for the lurk, I'm bad. Yeah, and welcome to the stream, guys, like, if you've not been here before. So yeah, chuck me a follow. Like, if you don't follow, throw me a follow. We're trying to get to 400s, and I'd appreciate your support.
And I will see if it is within my power to give.
Oh, the Fae. Nah, go on, get away from me, girl. You're holding the tide of the, Skaven back. What's the definition of eating better? I don't know. Getting more in your mouth? I think the ogres would definitely lose. I put myself at risk here, you know, because the Skaven... Clanferric could have run out to attack me, and that has happened to me before. But... Yeah, it's just what I said. Actually, no, it's not quite as bad.
Never.
Right, okay, we're gonna have to go deal with this. So can she assault walls? No, she can't. No, useless.
Moving.
Nope, don't move. Yeah, we don't want to block them. Okay, alright, fine. So nothing much is happening here. We're just gonna wait for Vlad to come to us, I think. I mean,
What is your behest?
I don't fancy my chances of defending the moot if they've still got a full stack sat here, but it looks like they haven't. We're safe. We're safe right now. Yeah, we're safe in Averheim. Let's just not... Let's not risk it. Let's not risk, like, them pulling a stack in and having to fight it with this army. Okay. Right. I'm half tempted here to pull the garrison out. Let's have a look at what it says are our odds if we attack the guy outside. It actually says it's a close victory and we don't lose anything. That's a lot of Graveguard, though. Yeah, and I don't want to, like, pussy out and, like, auto-resolve this. Pulling the garrison out, though, might be far less annoying than trying to fight it. Yeah, because the other option is we just lightning strike him and then fight it inside. And then we'll have comets, but we don't really have any front line. We don't have good AP here. Yeah, the artillery might not do as much damage. Yeah, I think we can fight. We'll pull it out. We'll have a big old fight here. So yeah, what we're going to do, we're going to put you... You can take that. And charge bonus was 25. Actually, no, you take that. And you can take that. They've got 112 charge bonus on these Knights of the Light-Hearted, so that should be fun. We could exclude the army. No. I'm being dopey. Yeah, how's that different to what I said before? How is this quest battle possible? Which one are you doing? Like, what quest battle? Some of the more recent quest battles can really take you by surprise. Like, the one that Gorok and Nakai share. Like, the first time you do it, you're just like, oh, cool, a quest battle. And then you're just like, halfway through, you're like, my allies have to survive. And you have a massive map with 3 armies in different places. You're one, your allies are the other 2. And they have to survive, and they just, like, one of them is a Slan who just runs into melee. And you have to, so you can beat your army on your side. There's 3 separate attacking forces. So you're like, oh yeah, I've won, I'll go and help my allies now. And then you get the, you failed the quest battle notification because the general from the other army has died. Oh, Borderlow in Astalia. Is that for the, oh, what is it for the knot, the braid or something like that? Yeah, I remember it. Okay, right, so they're coming in over here. We're going to have to let them mass up, aren't we? Because that's a significant force in itself. Yeah, we'll go over here. Yeah, we'll go over here, and we'll just face this way and decide what to do. We could start by peppering them, I suppose. Yeah, we could do a bit of work on them over there. They do have some knights and things, but obviously our knights are better. So we've got, right, okay, I need to just be pretty hot on my micro here. Let's put them into, not you, let's put you into groups. If you guys go on there, you guys go on 2, you guys go on 3. 3 is the questing knights, remember that. So yeah, you 4 can just start back here to begin with.
We are ready.
And then yeah, we've got a character core, haven't we? So Louen can, yeah, Louen is Louen.
The lion.
So Louen can just go and do crazy things, and let's put you on 5. Green Knight, I'm more tempted. He can actually ride around with some of the knights, but I kind of probably will need him as a character killer. So like, let's leave him back. And then we've actually just got a couple of these and my archers. They'll sort ourselves out in time and adjust. Right, okay, good, let's do that. Alright, I think we go for it. Yeah, I think we're fine. Let's go and see if we can cast some spells over there. So what I actually want to do is have you go there, something like that. You go here. Louen, maybe go and screen for her. And then you guys, yeah, you come out. You come over here, and you guys just stay here. Stay here. Like, Louen can just go and, like, fight bats, for example, in the air. We can just use Wind Blast against zombies. Like, there are some Graveguard, I thought there were at least. Anyway, let's do this quick. Yeah, and then let's get out of there because I don't want her getting caught by the Black Knights.
Champion of the lady.
Alright, see if we can see if we can just deal with these before they get too close, and that'll save me some ammo as well. Knights are Lion-Hearted. If they just ram in from the front, with that 112 charge bonus. And then if we try and get a bit of a sides, not going to go for a full flank, but if we just try and go in like from over here with this unit. Taking like more damage than I would like there. Anyway, oh god, come on, you had one job. I literally told you to get back. Alright, fine, do this. Right, the other Knights of the Realm then come across. Right, Louen go and charge in there, we just need to save her life. Yeah, and boost her leadership a little bit as well. Yeah, that comment probably helps. Right, pull out. Pull back. Right, they're done. Good, okay. Yeah, and we don't really want to go into combat with spears and stuff, so like, yeah, let's get Louen out now if we can. God, we lost like 10 knights though from that encounter there. Anyway, right, yeah, we are already getting... Alright, pull back here. Right, we're going to have to turn this around. Right, so, yeah. It's already pretty much neutralised over there. So much stuff. Don't mind us doing some fire on like artillery and things to begin with. But I do need to make sure that we are starting to fire on the Grave Guard. Okay, you go there. Are they coming back? No, is that a different unit? I'm not sure. Anyway, right, Green Knight, you're ready. Where's my prophetess? Where is she? Sorry, my damsel. I want her out here, right. Yeah, Louen, you can go and fight Vargeist, that's fine. Alright, pull away here. Don't really want us... what are you doing? Is that dogs? You go over there. This is only some bats and some Vargeists. I say only. We've got to charge in a second. Right, is that Black Knights? Yeah, go for them. Right, you go here. Green Knight, come back there as well. Let's see if they compromise my... Oh, no, yeah, go. Get in here. Don't care how you do it, but just get in there. Get in there and kill them. She's fighting again. I am terrible at keeping her safe, apparently. You know what? Comet worked last time. It's quite an expensive spell, but... I want you guys to actually push through there, and then I want these knights to come out if they can. Right, get onto those Vargeists. Right, we dealt with the dogs, though. That was nice. Yep, good. Okay. Right, so artillery now, yeah. We've just got a shit ton of Grave Guard that we need to kill.
We fight for Britonia!
It's going to be quite tough. This is going to be really tough. Yeah, pull onto them quickly. Right, Green Knight, are they dealt with back here? Yeah, I know that they're breaking. Yeah, not quite. That's the answer. One of you charge in there. Right, some of these knights here just get across. Because I kind of need the Green Knight to go for this character. I need him to go and fight there. And then Louen, honestly, I think just go and... Oh, what's going on here? Louen, get onto the Cairn Wraiths. Right, we can do another Comet there. That will wipe out the Cairn Wraiths, hopefully, quite easily. Right, a unit of knights are going to have to come across here to go for those zombies. And, yeah, these missiles just turn around and do what you can. Oh, beautiful. Right, come away. Right, Green Knight, yeah, just fight this dude. These knights over here, unbelievable that they're taking so long to crumble, but it's a thing, so let's just handle it. Alright, come away. Yo, Virtual Thunder 6, dude, how's it going? Louen can happily fight in here, but I need my infantry to come across, and I need to get these knights out now. And then the questing knights can tank, like, which is obviously like one of the things that they're very good at. Green Knight carry on fighting there. Right, questing knights I think come across onto the Grave Guard with great weapons. It's not ideal. Knights of the Realm here, just go and charge zombies. Right, so this is where we can get some big comets. Let's put a comet in the middle of that one. Louen is just having the time of his life. He's absolutely fine. Right, questing knights, where are you? There you are. Right, come forwards. Yeah, come forwards and go in there. And then these knights, I'm just going to go in for some side charges. Whew, this was okay. This was alright.
I see much.
Let's throw both of those down. Right, Green Knight, come across. Yeah, let the questing knights tank here for now, and I need the Green Knight to come and get onto this dude, because otherwise, yeah, I need her out there. Right, and then if you can just come and actually get like a really nice rear charge into some Grave Guards here. Yeah, you're questing knights as well. Right, why don't you push across there? Alright, let's go for this first. I think we've won. I think we've done it, guys. Amazing. It wasn't even that bad. I expected that massive questing. Sorry, the massive graveguard. I was really like, holy shit there. When I saw actually how many there were. Green Knight's just watching this guy now. He's just like, fall at my feet, vampire. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Mora. Yeah, guys, sorry, just checking the chat then. So, Virtual Thunder, dude, thank you for the happy Christmas, man. Yeah, and happy Christmas back to you. Okay, so Drakenhof is ours. Could sack it and take some attrition. This is over. No, this isn't over the end turn. So, like, yeah, let's see how much it's worth to sack. If it's worth like 40k, you know I'm not going to be able to help myself. Yeah, I'll have to get... I do actually have a tiny bit of coke left, but there really isn't a lot there. You can probably see. $420. Nah, it's not worth it. Okay, so now we can attack the settlement and finish this off.
By the light of the lady.
50k to sack Castle Drakenhof, guys. I think I might have to. Oh, and if I auto-resolve this... Oh, come on. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's fight it. The dead rise again. How many units rest? Like, seriously. Yeah, we can probably just mainly do this with Louen, though. They will have Screaming Skull Towers, I think, here. So, yeah, they do magic damage, so he's not any good at tanking that. But if we can just take the towers down quickly, like, yeah, we'll be fine.
This is my realm.
This is my realm.
Field trebuchet.
I love Louen. He's just like, this is my realm. It's like, Louen, you're in Sylvania. Alright, Green Knight there. Yeah, have her here. Let's just let this unit take any shots. We can probably just do this with like magic and the characters and the artillery. Put the knights back here to begin with. Yeah, let's put them back there and then let's just move up with all this stuff. Okay, let's go for it. Right, you four, yeah, attack that. Oh, they don't have Screaming Skulls yet. They do have, yeah, they do have like spooky towers, so. Alright, Louen, just come and land on, yeah, just go in there and kill something. It's like such overkill.
The true heart shall prevail.
Peasant bowmen. Run, men.
Yeah, knight. I shouldn't even really need the knights, but why not? I mean, they're not doing anything. Go on, just go and smack your way in there. Trying to gatebug the Green Knight here, I see.
King Louen,
Louen, yeah, just go fight these. My knights are getting shot a little bit. It's fine. And then let the missiles do their magic. Right, that tower's down now, so there's probably not much point doing. Whatever. Yeah, just no, we don't need to, do we? Come on, let's just shoot the troops. Shoot the troops. Clear out some more Graveguard here. Louen's taking a little bit of friendly fire. Yeah, if we throw down the Lion Shield, he'll get missile resist. And you know what? She could do another spell, couldn't she? Yeah, just whatever. Just to help clear them out. But honestly, I think they're going to die. Do it there. Again, massive overkill. But if they stand still and take it, then we'll fool them. Alright, Green Knight, come inside. Okay, so there's actually quite a lot of Vargeists back there. Yeah, I think Louen will be fine. Let's go for it. And if any choose to, yeah, come and decide to charge me on the ground, then, like, yeah, my knights are here ready. And there we go. That's it. Okay, nice. Thank you, Felix. Thank you, Felix. Yeah, I really appreciate the compliment. Yeah, cheers. No, it's good to have you here. Like, I do this because it's good for me. It's fun for me, like, to talk to myself while you guys are watching. You know when I was, like, first starting out and I had, like, 2 average viewers or something? I remember one guy came into my chat once and he was like, oh, you talk too much. And then he just left. And I was just like, I've been talking about it with my therapist ever since. Yo, Demon. Hi, Demoner. How you doing? I do talk too much, but you know, you guys, you can't get enough. I know. I feel it. I see it every day. Right, 50k. Yes, we are taking this, I think. We're going to sack it.
I take my leave.
You had a guy come in and tell you he hates your accent. Yeah, people are nice, aren't they?
I am the blood of Gilles.
Right, we are now rich for a short time. Got the gold here. We've already got farms. I don't know if gold counts as industry. I don't know if that benefits from, like, the industry chain. Oh, can somebody check that? Because you know that, like, with Bretonia, basically, you either build farms or you build industry. And income from industry on the storehouse here, like, does that apply to gold? Gold counts. Okay, alright, fine. In which case, then, we'll get rid of the... We'll get rid of this. And we'll start building walls, and then I'll do... Maybe build a storehouse, and, yeah, I think we should get walls here. Oh, we've met the dwarves now as well. Nice.
Welcome.
Oh, look at this guy. God, he loves me already. Right, you will pay handsomely for my allegiance, won't you? Ish. Come on, man, dude, get away with get away. I was too greedy. What should I ask for? That's for like 1200.
All right.
All right, there we go. Nice. Well, I haven't met the greenskins yet. I haven't met Grimgore.
What would you have?
Right, will you come and scout for me and just tell me if there's any other threats here? Hopefully we did just deal with it.
I have seen the way.
Champion of the lady.
Right, now, what are our chevrons like? Obviously we have some gold chevron Knights of the Realm, yeah, because we want to get the, what is it? Protectors of the Realm. That benefits questing Knights and Pegasus. That's what I lost. I must have lost the other unit of Pegasus Knights. Oh, I'm so bad. I didn't even notice I'd lost my other unit of Pegasus Knights. Never mind. Yeah, Chivalric Code is for Grail Knights, Grail Guardians, Royal Hippogriff Knights, and all of that good stuff. Right, we don't really need any of this yet. So questing Knights are on here, and Knights of the Realm are on there. We could take that. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay. Send me the item, Jesus OP thing. What are you talking about? Like, what have you picked up something that's incredibly strong? Right, we got 50k. We can afford to repair that, because public order is going to be an absolute nightmare here for the time being. Right, the rats must be at Karadromar only, which means I may lose Schwarzhofen to them.
What is your behest?
If we don't think that there's any vampires here... Oh, okay, I'll check it out, dude. Yeah, I will have a look. We don't think there's any vampires here. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put... I am going to put her in here. It's a bit wary that they'll go and attack the moot with her in there. So let's see if we can, yeah, just fill up her forces a little bit more. Let's try and get a couple of trebuchets. Yeah, let's try and go for trebuchets. Then on local, actually, we can just get some peasant crap. Yeah, let's do something like that. Aha!
Protector of the realm.
Now, obviously, we've got walls this time, so it's a little bit different.
Leaving.
Right, if they time this along with Wolfric at the same time, we could end up in a pickle. But I think we'll be okay. Right, so get the trade. We could probably actually afford to build literally everything that needs upgrading at the moment. So we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll not do that. If we can afford it, it's like a bit unnecessary. Right, I'll do that as well. And then let's get foot squires here. Do the farm. Leoness, yeah, we can do that. And then Blackstone Post if we do that. And then if we put... Why have we got... Why is it so good? It's because the corruption's wearing off, isn't it? Events. Oh, it's because I'm paying for it. Yeah, we do still need public order here. Yeah, let's get that. Because when that event wears off... we'll be going down again. So, but I will turn tax on now, just for a tiny bit more gold. Chilfoy needs a sea battle. Yeah, quite a few. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to like look at things to work out who needs to go where. Now I've got 14k. Tyrion.
What do you wish to discuss?
Will you? Can I pay you for non-aggression? Probably not. But let's try it.
I cannot.
No, we'll try and offer him the full amount. Dang, wrong way round. Yeah, if I try and offer him... Quite important that Tyrion doesn't get pissed off at me.
As you say.
Oh, there we go. Okay, nice. All right, I didn't expect that. I thought we were going to have to bribe him. Okay, that's nice.
Greetings.
Oh, I should have bribed him then. Giving all that money away now. I should have bribed him so the benefit of me bribing him would show up as well, because the game doesn't register that I just paid 14k for that, which is a shame. Anyway, no, it's cool. It's okay.
True Knight of Bretonia.
Right, so you come down. In fact, you're going to come and see what Vlad and Isabella are up to.
You seek the lady's favor.
Fine. Those men at arms with 7 models left. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're poor. We are again poor, but we've invested quite a lot of it back into our buildings, so that's cool. And we're doing some work here as well. Alright, you don't have to do anything. Just come and maybe come and get ready to like assault these Norskans if they do come for Longueuil. And I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's okay. So let's move on. Trying to like watch every possible threat from everywhere, like here, like just making sure the goblins are... Oh, yeah, okay. What the hell? They've traded settlements again. So Clanangren's has taken Carrick-Norn, and now Cataract's taking Carrick-Ascaraz back, so yeah, whatever, guys. Anyway, let's move on. Chaos Casters turn to stone. Yeah, what are you talking about? The Chaos Dwarfs? Yeah, Chaos Dwarf Casters. Yeah, they do. So the law of Hashut, like over 200, 300, 400 years, will like turn them to stone.
Do you wish the lady's favor?
Still haven't met the rats. Yeah, if you'll pay me. Go on, pay me. Give me some money. Pay me back for earlier. It's probably a little bit exaggerated for the purpose of the campaign because it is supposed to be over hundreds of years. So, like, maybe they should turn to stone by turn 500, like if you have them on turn 1, and that would still be exaggerating it as well. No, I'm pretty comfortable that we can beat them. But we are a little bit damaged, aren't we? What's the garrison like at Templehof? Oh, it's not very strong. Yeah, we'll probably have to go and fight that manually. Fine, right, let's just see. Okay, Norskull, I don't know what they're doing. So, yeah. And I can't set an ambush to try and coax them onto land, although this guy's on land.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Paladin of Bretonia.
Ooh, 35% chance of assassinating. Don't try that. The more you use magic, the faster you get turned to stone. I mean, it's... Oh, you did it as well. It's a very nice touch, but I feel like, yeah. I don't know. There's, like, other things that probably happen. There's other fates of, like, things in the Warhammer universe that, like, you know that they happen over a very long period of time. But it's not represented.
Yes?
Yeah, it's a nice touch, though. It shows that they know the law. Alright, chill before we come down there. Okay, and this dude, we doing? Yeah, just take that. Yeah, so Chillfoy needs to do a battle at sea. But we cannot fight that with this. Especially if it's all Marauder champions, like that's a no-no. That's a big no-no. Right, what we can do though is we can kind of like stand in between.
Lord of Bretonia.
We can stand in between and wave at him from the shoreline. And then if he goes here or if he goes there, like, we can just respond. Right. What are you guys up to?
Well met, Knights of Bretonia.
You do actually like me, but you're still quite hard to play. Yeah, it's still quite hard to get friendly with. What about my... Is Helm... I was about to say, is Helmgart built up? Yeah, I think we should do Helmgart because Skarsnik could leap over and go for it. And then I need to move her in, and Skarsnik could also block her access if he goes here, so... Anyway, yeah, okay, come on. Come along.
No!
Right, so that's a nobody.
Warrior King.
I see much.
Go and... Oh, she can't afford it. Okay, just go and scout and tell me that, like, Manfred isn't stood here with, like, a full stack of zombie dragons or something. Well,
King Louen
it's vanilla, so...
Forlori!
Alright, let's come and take this. Decisive, but I bet... Oh, it's not actually killing my troops. We've just done one siege, haven't we? Yeah, let's do that. Let's just also resolve this one. Oh, another 30k, but then I won't be able to... Yeah, we'll take vampiric attrition. Let's just occupy.
King of Bretonia.
Don't be too greedy. Right, you've definitely got your untainted stuff, haven't you? Doom Robber. Leadership +4 against vampire counts. Why not? Yeah, okay. Right. He's going to leave with this. I know he will. He's going to, like, go in about... You don't know when he's going to leave. It's not like Gotrek. Yeah, I probably shouldn't give him anything that I can't afford to lose. Yeah, okay. Right.
Your coming was for
Right, how about you? Have you got a weapon? Yeah, you can have... Yeah, you can have an upgrade. And then let's just check what Cassion's... Yeah, Cassion's already got something. He doesn't have any of this, though. Oh, a Tollkeeper. That's actually going to be better for the guy who's back in Bretonia. Tainted +3. Yeah, fine. He can take that. Louen? We got here. Tainted, physical resistance. Oh, he's already got a valet, so yeah, I was looking for the magic item drop chance. Right, so let's see if she's got a valet then. Yeah, so she can take the valet. And then Chilfroy can take +12%. Because if he's going to spend most of his time here, that's going to help.
Yes.
Yeah, fine. Okay, right. So, yeah, you take that. Good man. Iron. Oh, okay. Are we just shouting out random elements? Platinum. Alright, Drakenhof. So, yeah, right. So what do I need? I need public order and we need the industry stuff. But we need public order first. 89% vampiric corruption.
Who calls?
I kind of need the praying building here as well, but I just don't have the slots. Never mind, eh? Alright.
You seek counsel?
I might not build a storehouse yet. Army of the King, Lion Shield. Right, so we've still got quite a lot to do for him. If I take that, upkeep reduction for Knights of the Realm, that's going to save me a bunch, isn't it? Well, it'd save me like 400 gold or something, so yeah, fine. Right. Done that. Oh, we can still live without that. Yeah, we'll get scouting. Nitrogen. Alright, name me a halogen, guys. See who remembers what a halogen is.
Strength.
Other name?
Honor.
Yeah, they are halogens, aren't they? Yeah. Neon. Yeah, very well done. Very well done. No, lithium is an alkaline earth metal, I think. What did it go? Lithium, sodium, potassium, cesium? Just trying to think. Because they're the ones that, like, react really dangerously with water, aren't they? You should watch a guy called Nile Red on YouTube. He just, like, throws, like, just really dangerous chemicals and then sets them on fire and just, like, does loads of crazy stuff. He's this Canadian dude. He came to your lab, dude. Oh my god, that's amazing. You know a really famous YouTuber. Like, that's cool. Rebellion. Where was that happening? Here. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm right here, so we'll handle it. Look at them go. They're just cheating with all of these armies. Anyway, yeah. So we will. Yeah, we'll probably go for Fort Oberstar next. She could actually go for Fort Oberstar, and he could go for Eschen. And then somebody's gonna have to settle Waldenhof. We can just get like a solitary lord to do. Louen can probably do it actually. And then the final stronghold, we need to deal with Cragmere. We need to deal with the rats, and we also need to deal with the von Carsteins down there. So, a few things happening. Have I successfully done this without meeting rats yet? Without meeting Clan Scryer? God, I amaze myself. I'm kidding. You know, when I say stuff like that, I am actually joking. I'm not that arrogant. Oh, okay. That's awesome, dude. Like, you have to tell me more about you, dude. Well, my background's in biology, but I started a chemistry degree and then changed to biology, and then I ended up working more closely with like astrophysics, which is just, yeah, a bit of a jump. Join war against some wood elves? I don't think so.
You ask for a boon.
Oh, she's gonna beg me for this. When we're ready, when we've dealt with like the Sylvanian problem, like over there, we'll come back and then we'll focus all of our efforts on like Scathe and Blight, I think, and we'll take out Kazrak on the way. And that's when I can federate Faye Enchantress. So if she can just hold on for like another 15 turns or so, I will confederate her though if it looks like she's going to get wiped out. Yeah, if we see Castle Carcassonne go, like, we might confederate her before they take the 2 minor settlements. And I did say about Bordelais, didn't I? I don't want to push my luck though. Yeah, we are going to confederate them, but we still don't need to do it just yet. Oh, these cretins here. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough, dude. I mean, you do what you need to do. Like, there's no, you know.
Noble.
I've worked with like a lot of like really snobby corporate people in the past, and like I didn't want to stay in that life. You know, I do some freelance work now, but like it's not for me. Like I'm not. I don't know. I'm a bit yeah. Like it just wasn't for me. It just wasn't for me. That's all to say. Like I don't want to just work 9 to 5 and just be like busting a gut, constantly trying to get a promotion and that kind of thing. So I just kind of do my own thing now. Oh.
Knowledge is power.
Ah, why don't you go? Actually, why don't you go and finish off the Von Carsteins? That saves me a job.
My reputation.
I should try and get Isabella's trait though. Really, with like a yeah. We should try and get Isabella's trait with a couple of these lords if we can. At least one of them. Where's my paladin? Where is he? Has he been assassinated? How dare you? No, he's here. Okay.
Ever faithful.
All right, fine. Yeah, we just need to come up here and just see what we can see. If anything, what's going on here? I mean, yeah, there is a military presence there. He looks really weak. Like, I think we should just go for it, you know. Let's see if they come attack me again. Yeah, let's, like, posture to go up there, like, next turn if we can. And we're not... Oh, we are I was about to say we're not taking vampiric attrition, but we still are. So if you can actually make the attack, if you can get a little bit closer...
Lord and hero.
Let's risk it with Cassian here.
Very well.
Let's sit him there. I know that goes against what I just said, but like maybe trying to get Isabella straight is going to be pretty strong for like Lucia or for Cassian indeed.
Before glory.
Right. So ignore that guy. Yeah, we'll just come and take Fort Oberstar.
For the lady.
Before the Empire do. Yeah, the perils of pulling them into wars. They don't always go in the direction you want them to. Let's sack it as well.
By all that I hold dear.
Oh god, he wasn't even amazing. Like the Empire can finish that guy. Oh no! Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, all right, fine. Apparently we're finishing it off. Okay, fine. Oh, disaster! Please tell me I've got enough movement to get back. Oh, phew. Yeah, let's go in here.
By the light of the lady.
Right, Fort Oberstar will actually build a... Yeah, we'll build a little growth building there, and I didn't actually check this out. We could pick up some more questing knights and stuff. I think for now there's like quite a nice balance in the army. So yeah, I think actually we'll just demolish that. Demolish that, save that, and I will repair these two. And then Drakenhof, right? So can't build a cellar without building the industry building first, so I may as well build them together when I've actually got... Because that doesn't give me any benefit by itself, does it? It just gives me income. Yeah, okay, right. So in which case then we're going to build one of these. We're going to build a Grail Shrine to get rid of some of this 90% vampiric corruption. So they've moved, so that's fine. So what's happening with the Norskins? Alariel,
the bright flower of the goddess,
how would you like to
of
join war against? I think I've already asked you, but I don't think she will. But like, let's try and get her into that war. Oh, Alariel.
With the true of heart,
always. Right, can you give me non-aggression? No, I'm not bribing you with 13k for it. I might pay her though, because then Tyrion will like that as well. I just don't want to pay her quite as much. Generous gift. Oh no, let's go for that. And hang on, let's go for non-aggression.
It is forbidden.
Probably nowhere near. Yeah, let's we can if we invest the money and actually, like, if there's anywhere else I can make money from. Now, there isn't, but I can do the walls there. Offer her a maximum of 5k.
I am the bright
5.5k.
flower of the goddess, chosen of Isha.
If not, we can give her a little bribe. If she won't go for it, we can just give some of this to
Isha
her.
forbids
Yeah,
it.
okay, right, let's bribe her then.
The time is now.
It's going up to 8. Oh, non-aggression, no, hang on. What was I doing? Yeah, let's pay her a little bit more. Is Tyrion or like the fact that we're giving her gifts as well?
Serving the gods.
So this serves me in 2 ways.
I will use my gifts.
Right, yeah, and that's it. We're done for this turn. Fine. Yeah, that's going up to 28.
What
nice.
would you
Okay.
have of me?
So let's keep an eye on that diplomatic situation.
I am
Tyrion.
the heir of Anarion, and I bid you welcome.
Right, I could get I could curry some favour with him if I went to war with the Dark Elves now. However, yeah, that could like really blow up in my face. Go on, we'll do it. I think we could always join war against Trace as well because they're nearly wiped out. Let's just check on Trace, make sure they're not like sitting off my shoreline with like. Yeah, I mean, I think they're pretty much trashed. Yeah, they've got no settlements left. Right, let's do it because that's
welcome.
hilarious.
What brings you here?
So let's offer to join war against Trace and Nagarons. High chance of that. If we can get military access.
Very well.
Yeah, fine. Okay, Tyrion's going to love me now. Well, love me a little bit more.
No!
And this guy's still on the water here, so not quite clear what he's doing. But
Guardian.
I'm not going to get close enough to this dude. But we can...
True knight of Britonia.
Yeah, we can start like just bothering him
To glory.
when I don't spend all my money.
Blessings of the lady. Be
Yeah, we're
upon
chill here. We're chill here. We'll just see what
you. It shall
happens.
be so.
I don't think there's anything to do here. Just sometimes got to watch out for Norsca coming across land as well. But I mean, the north of the Empire is still intact, so yeah, it's less likely.
Seers.
All right, cool. Bianca can just chill as well then. Cool. Okay, nice. I think that's this turn done. Right, let's have a look. So we just got... Yeah, right. So Rapunzel should start liking me now. Don't know if we're going to... It's really not... Yeah, we wouldn't have got there in time. Who are we going to fight next? We're probably going to fight rats, aren't we? Sewer cleaning decree. Right, let's try and get down to that. Oh, do I have to do that one first? I hope not. Locked. Requires decrees of Britannia. Oh, it just requires that. Okay, fine. Yeah, okay. Right, let's flip this to control and untainted. And, right, let's just see if Rapunzel, like, loves me already.
Red, welcome. What business?
She's
are you
starting.
in?
Yeah, it's going to go up quite a lot. Yeah, so that's nice. Right, cool.
Devotee of the lady.
Yeah, just come and tell me what's
I
going on
know the
down
way.
here. I think it's just that little army that was stood by Templehof. Like, oh no, there's nothing. There's
My
nothing.
path
There's literally nothing there. Okay. Right, diplomacy plus 10 with all factions. I'm actually going to grab that. Bit weak, isn't it? Like, he does need his skill tree looking at. Plus 25 of it. Nah, he's the King of Britonia. Maybe plus 25 is a bit too high. Maybe plus 15 or something. Plus 20. Just make it have an impact. Okay, and then let's move on. So turn 52. So we're doing quite well today. We started on about turn 33, I think. Yeah, is that right, Cynic? I don't know. I just, yeah, I was just always, like, interested in science. Got the right brain for it, I suppose. And, like, maybe that just translates into strategy, I guess. Transferable skills.
Down from your mountain,
Look at Thorgrim go. Oh god, Thorgrim's asking me for a military alliance, you know, like, and if as long as he doesn't go to war with like Karl Franz, that's probably fine. But like, let's that's for a defensive alliance instead, and let's get him to pay me some dollar. Oh, hang on, wait, is this going to backfire? Am I going to see his territory? How does it work? I forget. I know military, I'll see all his territory, but then I'll meet all of the greenskins, like, and all of these factions I don't yet know. But yeah, I don't want to... Nah, you're not going to even pay me that. Come on, Thorgrim. I'm kind of throwing caution. I'm throwing caution out of the window, aren't I? But let's do it. And let's see. Yeah, and I haven't met anyone. Alright, that's fine. Oh, no. Camille, she was about to search a settlement.
You ask for a boon.
Right, no, barbaric. No. Yo, Mora, how's it going? I don't know whether to come back and take... No, we'll go for the 2 settlements. Oh, they're beautiful. They've actually settled Waldenhof, so I don't have to. Are you enjoying the campaign so far? That's the question, though, because this is your campaign. Oh, that's not Isabella. Where's Isabella?
My deeds are
Can you tell me what's going on up here? Have they got Karag, whatever his name, Mydal Vongel Barak? Yeah, they have. Okay. Who are you? You're Vlad. Right, you're definitely not Isabella. Oh, I want Isabella. Don't care about that. But, like, yeah, let's come and take... They didn't attack me. I thought they might. Alright. Let's do this first, because we need to get it... Yeah, I can take it this turn. Incredible. Yeah, let's do this.
And my right. I shall prevail.
Right, that's actually about to rebel as well. So we're probably going to force that rebellion. We'll take Waldenhof, deal with the rebels, take Kragmir, take out Karag... Whatever they're called. No, the rats. All 14k, but yeah, I won't take that. That's fine. Oh, that was Manfred. Amazing, lol. Okay.
King Louen.
Yeah, so this is actually... yeah, I don't want to take attrition, though. Even though it's less. Even though it's lower. Local recruitment capacity up. Hero capacity +1 for paladins. I suppose that's good. Right, leadership +5 for the Lord's army. That's also very good. Yeah, let's take that. And yeah, final point in there. Good. Okay, I think I'll give her a unicorn eventually.
What is your behest?
Right, Lucia Dufour. Right, so how do we kill?
Lord.
If we can like goon with like my 2 characters, if we can like goon out Vlad and knock him over and stuff, we should be okay.
For now, yes.
Sorceress.
Right, I actually want Cassian to get the defeat rate rather than her.
I see my path.
I really wanted Isabella.
Slay them.
Yeah, so Cassian come in here and get this, because I'll try and use him as one of my main generals like moving forward. So it says Valiant defeat. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, if we can deal with Vlad, if we can just pepper... Yeah, we'll be okay here. I know you guys like it when I struggle. You're going to enjoy the chat versus streamer campaign, guys. Like, you're going to have a lot of fun. I'm talking to a friend as well about doing some giveaways and, yeah, you know. And, like, I don't know. Like, what battles he did yesterday, like punishments, if we tried to have a sub-goal or something like that, and, like, you know, you guys punish me, if we meet certain milestones, like, that could be kind of fun. Oh, did I leave you on foot? No, he's on a horse. Okay, he's a good man. Right, he's on a horse here. Good. Couldn't think of a better place for my artillery to be. I'm just a bit worried that we're not going to quite have, like, the line of sight. I don't recognise this map. Cool, though. Anyway, right, you guys, yeah, you guys get together. So you're in a little goon squad. She should be on a horse by now. Yeah, she is. She is. Good. Oh, they are in a goon squad, but he's on a Pegasus. Kind of cheating a little bit. Right, okay. You're also not deploying how you should be. Oh, I hate this game. Right, you can go and just harass. Right, why don't you go and start like shooting at the bats or something, and I'll put you in skirmish mode. And then what have we got? We've got 3 trebuchets. So yeah, the dream would be like having the trebuchets actually properly deployed like there. But that might be pushing our luck in terms of how quickly they'll get over there. Anyway, though, yeah, this is fine. Alright, so let's put you guys here then. We're kind of fighting weirdly on the side of a hill, but like it should work out okay. Yeah, and let's get you guys here. I'm going to have to do that manually. They're not going where they're supposed to. Yeah, you guys just go here or something. And then we've got 2 knights that can just help out. Yeah, let's go shoot some bats. Right, so let's go and see if we can just, yeah, start doing some Awakening of the Woods on them. Just try and thin out the zombie tide a little bit. I might just have to get these firing, you know, because, yeah, oh, no, it's fine, it's fine. It's actually fine, and, like, we've attacked them, so they're not even coming at me yet, and, like, we should get in position. Yeah, they're nearly there. Okay.
Field trebuchet! Peasant bowmen! Hold and steady!
Alright, so here they come now. This is fine.
Take him down!
Okay, good. Stay on them.
At once!
Human
Off guard mode, actually.
Post haste!
Looking for value. Looking for, like, where they're blubbed up. Like, they're blubbed up there. Like 3 units or 4 units in that kind of little space. So, yeah, let's come back. And the artillery is firing, apart from this one, who is a bit slow. Yeah, you try and fire in the middle. Same idea, just try and fire where there's, yeah, where it's going to make, where we're going to get the most value, potentially, like, overlap.
Britonia needs me!
Which cavalry can act as a front line for Britonia? So, Grail Guardians are reasonably good. Like, they can stay in combat, and so can Questing Knights. But again, whether they should do it for a very long period of time, like, you can still refresh their charge bonus. They do still have a decent charge bonus. So, you should look for opportunities to refresh the charge, but they can tank for you if necessary. Alright, let's bring her back. Still a little bit, yeah, this deployment is a little bit weird. I hope it's not going to backfire on me. Right, these peasants also are not going to hold very long. Right, it's these two that need to hold. And in case they do break through, I'm actually going to put a few of these back. Just so they can keep on firing. I'm going to move those knights up here, actually.
Priestess of the Lady!
Priestess of the Lady. Let's put that there. Yeah, shoot those bats. Right, damsel lady, just come central.
Field trebuchet! Lord, attack!
So where is Vlad? Vlad's all the way back there. We might be able to just go and poke at him, but like I'm a little bit wary about doing that before we need to. We can always shoot him as well. Oh, don't wander off. Alright, try and charge if we can. If we can, just try and charge. We're doing fine here. How did they get through that gap? I suppose it is huge. It is a massive gap. Right, knights, go for some bats. I'm going to have to get her. Yeah, just go for the bats. I'm going to get her to fight there as well. That's alright. Those peasants are already broken. Like, just, yeah. Alright, fine. Let's come and see if we can, yeah, just get a little bit of starting damage on Vlad. Alright, you guys come up here. And you guys come down here, because honestly, they're basically on my missiles, so like, yeah, we need, even if we have to stay in combat there, like, I need that not to be happening. Here he goes with his crazy ability again. Alright, come around here. Yeah, knights, come and please stop these guys from getting onto me. It's not as easy as it. Yeah, it's not easy, is it? Anyway, what is good though is like we just need to keep this up, just thinning out as many of these troops as we can. We're just going to have to leave the knights errant to tank. Oh, Vlad, don't commit, Vlad. I've got a surprise for you. Come on, Vlad. You know you want it. You know it makes sense. Alright, let's test the water. Alright, wait there. Oh, don't go into a blob of zombies. Like, yeah, okay, so if we get the charge on him, we should trade okay, but he's just such a tough lord to kill. Yeah, okay, we've barely done anything. Right, pull away. We're not messing around here. I'm not letting him, I'm trying not to let him hit me. I can't believe my knights errant's broken. Oh, we're getting overrun. Alright, let's keep on doing that there, and I can throw out some healing. Oh, we don't need to do any healing, but like, it'd be good if the knights didn't break. Right, why don't you come over here? Right, let's get the characters to come back then. Until Vlad comes for us, right, we need to clear up some of this mess. Oh, that would Would not be a bad idea, but I don't want to like lose my entire. I don't want to lose all of my magic now. Doing pretty well here, but is it enough? Firing down here is good though. Yeah, that is good. Characters, just do what you can. Just stay in there. All of my missiles are compromised. Yeah, I might have got greedy here. Right, so where have we got a big blob? Kinda there. Yeah, if he goes off quickly. That's Vlad as well down here, right, so let's pull you two out, because he's coming for you. He's coming. I can't believe the trash that is actually, like, managing to break through my line here. We just didn't quite have enough in the way of, like a melee line to hold, did we? Come away, come away. You need to get out of there, dude. Let these guys hold for as long as they can. Like, rather than give away balance of power, let's try and move the artillery crews away.
Peasant bowmen! Die, fiends!
Yeah, try and run them away. Like, it's not that easy. Did I not tell you to just drop your guard? Oh, they're breaking. Come away. What have I said to you about 7 times now? Like, come away. Come out of this blob. Oh, she's broken as well. Oh, that was Vlad. He's gone for her.
Armed and ready!
What's it? It is a disaster in French. They're just not breaking as quickly as I expected them to. Like, that's all there is to this. Pull over here. Yeah, and I've lost the magic, and that's a blow as well. Boundless valor. We are trying our best.
Yes.
Yeah, just move away. Just run away. I mean, look, there's bloody skeleton warriors. Oh, I see. Okay, right. Why are you in skirmish? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah. No, it probably was winnable. We should have done a better checkerboard, and like I should probably have moved the artillery down here instead of trying to hold on this ridge. So yeah, but like I say, I'm not going to reload it. We're going to
ready to launch.
Yeah, we're gonna handle the consequences of our actions. So, right, bring you round here. Right, what's going on, guys? Oh, Vlad's here. Get away from him. Get away. Pull out. Pull out, please. Come on, dude. You are like on a horse. Like there's skeletons. Just run. Move. If I can get a little heal on these guys at least. Oh, and try and move them away. So what's going on here? Right, yeah, fine. Yeah, okay, turn off skirmish mode, because that's obviously... Just go and finish those spears off. Should be easy enough. Right, try and finish that unit off. We're holding very well over there now. Right, let's throw a heal down on the 3 of you. Still got ammo here as well. We're actually breaking. Alright, nice. Okay, we might... yeah. How did that happen? You mewling fools, get out of here. I told them to charge that unit, but obviously there was a unit in the way, so like, oops. Anyway, right, come away. We might be able to play games with them here and win this. And I do have some artillery ammo left, so potentially, if I can get back on my equipment, we might be able to handle this. Right, okay, come here. Come in here quickly and let's see if we can break this stuff. Just going to be killing Vlad. I just don't know how we're going to do it. If we can take his army away, balance of power might be in our favour. Like, so then it might just be a case of like very careful cycle charging. But we do need to get away from the infantry fight.
Get out of here!
Alright, anything here, move away now. Yeah, move away, run away. So what I'm thinking is, yeah, if we can try and like... Right, we're going to have to speed this up. I don't think I'm gonna. I just have no. Yeah, it would be good to save that, but like we're not going to. Right, run away, come here. Right, we'll start speeding this up because we do have options here. We can pull them far enough away from my artillery. We can actually get the crew back on the artillery. Oh, but I think the infantry is just dead. I just think, yeah, I think it's over. Oh, your leadership. My artillery crew aren't exactly fast either, so like let's get over there now. Could have them come out here just as a bit more of a distraction, but their leadership is so going to break as soon as more stuff gets close. Turn around. Turn around. Don't make me take army losses or anything silly. Oh, come on. Alright, okay, alright. Let's speed this up. So you three are all... Yeah, it's the artillery crew. Right, what I should probably do is actually... I'll try and hide them here. And get them chasing my characters. There's any hope of that working. And then, honestly, just see if you can shoot, because you're bound to break again in a sec.
War machines!
They're not hidden. Oh, artillery crews can't hide. Okay.
My strength
Alright,
is
fine.
yours.
Yeah, okay, alright. Speed it back up. If I can let them have a rest as well, at least for these guys. Let's bring you over there. Because my fast stuff can get over there pretty quickly. I'm trying to get them to chase this stuff so I can get my artillery back on, but I think that unit of skeleton spears might have something to say about that. Anyway, look, okay, if there's little isolated units of zombies, we can just try and go in, because we do have the speed advantage. So if we can just pull their army apart, even if I can't use the artillery anymore, we're holding on to balance of power just because I've got that ammo right there. Let's try kill this before Vladdy gets close. Be a little bit more careful with the damsel, because she's already pretty unhealthy. Go on, make them... They're crumbling, but, like, make them die. Come on, 14 zombies.
At what?
Okay. Yeah, they are going for my crew there. Oh, God. Okay, try and do some kind of maneuver like that, and let's see what I can do. That unit over there is pretty isolated as well. So is that one, so is that one. But let's go over here first.
Attack!
Right, you're going to go on 2. No, not all of you. Just that. You guys go here. Alright, come out. Skeletons aren't absolutely terrible fighters. If they're crumbling, like, they might start rallying. Oh, no, this is going to go wrong. No, it's not. It's not, actually. Yeah, like, go up into that corner. Alright, come away again. God, at least we've got the speed. I would have cried. I would have cried if we didn't if she was like on foot, if the caster was on foot or something. Right, so I need to like loop back around now. I need them to chase me rather than thinking about chasing my artillery crew. Let's go for that unit over there. Oh, please run. Oh no. I've screwed up my own plan. Right, that unit's gone. Okay. Right, my artillery crew. Right, we need to get up there probably and deal with that. So this is not going to work as intended. But I think we've got to come and deal with this. All right, don't get too wild. Just wait. Right, now go. Right, you're going to have to go back into the corner. Are they crumbling? Yeah, they are crumbling. Alright, okay, well, if they're not letting us out, let's quickly go back in. And just finish them off. Come on. Right, there we go. Okay, nice. Fine. Right, so let's go back down here with you. I can hide them in, like, the shadow of the hill. Then that's going to be good. Hopefully that's going to work. Yeah, they are hidden. Alright, fine. So what we do now is we take them, like, really far away. Before we do anything else. Hopefully we can get the artillery crew back onto their equipment. Yeah, I could just hold the ammo, that's the thing. I could hold the ammo, that is good balance of power. But, like, also we want to let them have a rest, like, so that they won't be so tired. And make the skeletons just walk all the way over there. Yeah, so they're going to... That's fine. That's okay. Alright, cool. Let's go and just keep going. Just wherever. Just keep going. Pull them far away. In fact, pull them far away from There's a fine line between pulling them far away and nothing to not seeing that artillery crew. So like, yeah, far away. This is like a compromise because I'd prefer to go into that corner, but then they'll see the crew and some of them will start splitting off. I think that's probably far enough, you know. Actually, they've got quite a walk, haven't they? Come to there first. Yeah, we're fresh again. And they're definitely not fresh. Oh no, they've seen me. Abort. Nah, I don't abort. I think just go for it. I think go for it and we'll do our best. So yeah, just get back onto an artillery piece there. What we can do is we can like run... Let the rest of them come towards me a little bit, and then what we'll do is we'll come back and we'll actually try and engage that zombie unit in melee. Right, I think we need to, yeah, I think we probably need to start coming around now. Right, so let's pull around here and go and kill these. You're faster than Pegasus. The Pegasus is the fastest, so just got to be a little bit careful. Right, okay. I have no issue with like putting a couple of rocks into the zombies as well. What's our max range? Yeah, like so, but we really want to get onto some of the stuff like skeleton spears, which we won't fight as well because we're all large units. Can get tar pitted by zombies, like, and you obviously can get surrounded as well. Oh my god. Imagine if I just killed my... Yeah, okay. Don't mind the odd rock going in, but like actually, yeah, just fire at the skeleton spears instead. They don't have the accuracy yet. Alright, come away here. Just try and come away and we'll cycle charge again. Still don't know how we're going to kill Vlad. Like, it's not going to be easy. Alright, we're going to have to go and protect the artillery. At least we held the zombies in place.
Moving the pace. Honor before glory.
So they have got Vlad, who is not supremely healthy. So we've got skeleton spears, we've got skeleton warriors, skeleton warriors, skeleton warriors, and healthier skeleton warriors there. Alright, let's go and try and just crumble that unit quickly. Because this is our like last dance, if you like. Once they get too close, I don't know if I can save this crew again. Right, come out, don't stay in. I just don't want to stay in prolonged combat with spears. Right, fire at that healthy unit there then. Right, come away, come on. I don't have to get her involved in the melee each time. Make sure this unit crumbles. And then we'll start trying to lead them away again. Yeah, you see that? That's amazing. Like, that unit was at full health a second ago, so like that's really good value for us. Right, so kind of come away here. I'm hoping stuff will chase us, but it's unlikely that it all will. Vlad might be actually going. Vlad might have ideas to go up there by himself. Let's go back onto those spears. Just don't want to end up in a blob fight. Why is he taking so much damage? Is he miscasting? He's doing damage to himself. What is he doing? I wonder if that ability... I don't know what he's doing. Why is he killing himself? Amazing, though. I mean, like, great. I mean, it's helpful. But he really is, isn't he? I just saw his health go, like, down a notch. Anyway, though, how close are they now? It's okay. Just keep them. We're going to be tired again quite soon. Yeah, she's already tired. Right, let's see what we're firing at. Firing at them, that's a good target still. Right, the artillery crew, right, we're out. We're out of ammo, so just run away. Run into the hills. Just run far away for your lives.
For the lady!
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe he's got a forbidden rod. What a douche. What an idiot. Oh, that's hilarious. Can we just get Vlad to kill himself? Like, that would be way more beneficial than me trying to finish this off. Alright, we probably left ourselves in combat too long there. But let's pull out. Yeah, so they can maybe distract something, like if they just make a cut across the map now. And yeah, it's going to be problematic for us if they do stay very close now. But like, if we've got like tiny units like this, like yeah, we just need them to crumble. We don't need to kill every single model ourselves. And that skeleton spear's there again. I love the fact that like Vlad is killing himself. Right, okay, yeah, this is nice. Right, we're isolating this unit because they are going after the trebuchet crew. Though they're not very isolated just yet. Fine. Right, let's move you out. Let's put you just in group 3. Because I think we'll just use these two. Oh, is he still spirit leeching me? I'm not sure, you know. It's really hard to tell. I think he's just using the forbidden rod. Like, he's just killing himself. Like, look, he's lower than he was. Amazing. Like, the AI in this game is just beautiful. Right, okay. Yeah. Come away. Don't get, like I say, don't get trapped. So what you going to do? They just don't value that artillery crew much anymore. I've just got to be really careful. Doing pretty well though. Yeah, her leadership's still at 48 as well, so it's not horrible. Right, let's try and yeah, we need to pull them apart. Let's get her over here, and then let's see who goes for what. Come on, we've got a juicy little damsel over here. Come on, she's got very little on.
At once!
They just think the value sits with these guys, and they know it. Like they're right as well. I want to get somebody to chase her. Yeah, come out. Come on. Oh, guys. Right, okay, and you run away. Come on, don't fail me now. Like, what a way to go, like, if we lost like this. But yeah, you've got to be super... It's really hard for horses to push out of spears. Assion is struggling the most. Alright, okay, you go there. Alright, that wasn't very good. Make sure they can be seen. Make sure they're definitely visible again. Because they're hidden at the moment. Vlad's nearly killed himself, like, hilariously. Honestly, we could just run around and let Vlad finish this fight off himself. I just think that's hilarious. Like, what a foolish thing to do. I mean, he saved me a job because I thought we were going to have a nightmare, like, just cycle charging and then running away after trying a single hit. And then doing the same, you know, over and over again. He keeps on casting something on me as well. I think it might just be the Trickster's Shard or something like that. That said, we can do the same to him. But, like, it doesn't really matter because I don't think he's getting any winds of magic anyway. Right, let's go back in and try and kill these. They're so close to Vlad that, like, yeah, it's really hard to get them to... I mean, they're crumbling now, but... I'll risk a small charge there again. Alright, and then come straight back out. Oh, I did say I'd risk it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Right, is anything going over there? Nope. They're still hidden, that's why. Right, come into the middle there. Vlad killed himself yet? Nope, he hasn't. He's nearly there, though. Come on. Come on, Vlad. Kill yourself, please. I want to watch it happen. I want to see it happen with my own eyes. No, okay. We'll go and have a rest again. Yeah, and I'll speed it up. He's on 1050 now. 9-6. Yeah, look at him taking damage here. Amazing. Oh, what a fool. He's literally given us the game much quicker than it would have been the case otherwise, potentially. Right, so there's some zombies heading over there. That's nice. We might go for them next. Yeah, if everything else comes over here, we'll go over there. Gosh, this was not how I expected this battle to go, guys. I thought it was going to be way more straightforward than this. Yeah, try and get onto these spears again. Come on, I mean, they're crumbling, but, like, yeah, okay, it's still not the best. Right, now we'll go over and maybe go for those zombies. Yeah, I've confederated a few of them, yeah. So we've confederated Artois, Lyonesse. There we go, we've done it. Amazing. Decisive victory. Decisive! Guys, what about that victory was decisive? Yeah, we've confederated Artois, Lyonesse, and Paravon. And also Bastogne, yeah, so we've done quite a few of them. Hey, cheers for that. Yeah, that was... But I put myself... My own complacency put myself in that situation, so, like, it was a bit silly. Like, yeah, the deployment wasn't great. I was so obsessed with being on the ridge that I just, yeah, put my army on a slope doing... Yeah, some of them were getting, like, charged downhill. And, you know, the Knights Errant did horribly. But fortunately, because we're Bretonnians, at least we rout off before we get wiped out. And we were quite close to the edge of the map, which, again, worked against me. But we got there in the end. So yeah, let's just occupy this and pray that Isabella isn't sat really close by with like a full stack or something. No, hopefully it's just that.
I defy you.
Right, let's switch places here. You go in the settlement.
What is your behest? My magic is yours.
And Cassian, yeah, you're just gonna have to take attrition, unfortunately. Cool though, that was good. Yeah, that was good fun. Grab lightning strike.
I see much.
I'm so glad she survived. I thought when Vlad was on her, like, that was just game over. I really did. Right, what am I doing? That vigor loss reduction wouldn't be a bad idea, but I think regrowth is a better idea. Hey, thanks, Mora. For Sotek. I can't believe it still says for Sotek. Oh, here's his... Oh.
No.
No.
They could, like, besiege the settlement and then attack this dude by himself.
Protector of the realm.
Right. Cassion's damaged anyway. Just in case that happens, like, just in case they manage to isolate him and kill him, like, let's just replace him with someone else who we don't care about so much. So what about Frederic Dubois?
Do you know
yeah, let's
who
do
I
that.
am?
And he's healthy now as well.
I have seen your heart.
Yeah, he's on full health. So, like, yeah, let's see. Let's see what happens there.
By the light of the lady.
Right, fine. Okay, good. This was fun.
Son of Britannia.
Now, yes. Good. Right, let's come and see if we can assault this guy. In fact, is he just, like, really brazenly, like, really close? We can take him. Like, I expected him to just be staying, like, miles away from me.
No.
Oh, that said, though... Yeah, he does have quite a nice little army. Yeah, we probably can't take that, actually. I didn't realise it was Marauder Champions. Right, I'm going to take the Holy Wardens in here.
Lord.
If they want to besiege Lyonesse and bring in both armies, let them come. Yeah, let them come and we'll fight it.
A step too far.
Yeah, this is not nice to deal with.
Valiant
and I'm out of options now, aren't I? Yeah, so Lyonesse does have walls at least. One turn from getting built up. Okay, right. Let's see, Western Sylvania. Have a look. So, got trade goods. Probably want farms here. Wood does wood count as industry? I don't think it does. What did it give you, like? Upkeep reduction. Oh, okay, upkeep reduction for peasants and stuff. Oh, polearms and trebuchets and... Yeah, okay, that's nice. I won't put walls here unless we desperately need it. Because we should probably build one of the... Yeah, untainted buildings again. Yeah, so that's fine. And Averland. Right, let's have... Go on, let's get some clay. Let's just do something there. Is that industry? Pottery. Yeah, get that control. Okay, fine. Oh. I'm using him as an agent. I should have actually put his points into agent stuff. Never mind, though.
Infused by Hoen's
Alright, fine.
wisdom.
Okay, wow, what a turn, guys. Okay, let's move on then. Turn 53. Hopefully someone gets Isabella's defeat trait. Yo, Noah, how's it going, dude? Yeah, good to see you yesterday as well. I had a lot of fun yesterday. Yeah, it was a really cool. Yeah, it was a really cool tournament. Harry did put so much work into like organising that.
Not one step further, stranger.
Oh, Vlad wants peace, but I don't think I'm.
I
don't think I'm allowed, am I? What playlist are we on now? We're still on the same playlist. Is not Dragon Age Origins. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let's check out this soundtrack, because I never played the game. This should be like feudal knight type stuff. Can you get the Blessing of the Lady at some point? It kind of just happens, I think, like when you win battles. So I think we've got it on a few armies at the moment. Right, they have tried. Yeah, this is quite funny. They are just trying to stop my replenishment.
My reputation precedes me.
Let's use him to see if they break the siege. No, okay. Alright, we'll just have to fight it, but what a nightmare. Now we're going to have to deal with Isabella. I don't want to do exactly the same thing that we just did. What a mess. We'd be better actually setting up the artillery. Oh, we've lost the blessing, but it was only from this little guy. Alright, come round. Yeah, okay, come back round. I'm just trying to find where to put them. I come to here. Yeah, I didn't think that one through, did I? Alright, fine, okay, yeah. So he's going to come in as well. Fine. A +4 leadership, right. Why have you got that? That's +7 leadership, that's fine. +4 leadership, let's just see what else we've got first. Put that on the Paladin. I'm going to put that onto the Knights Errant. Raise the standard, go on, you guys can have it. And in fact, no, we should probably do this a slightly different way around. Give leadership. Give the most leadership to the frontline troops, because they're pretty damaged anyway, but let's try and help them hold. And then she can have +4 around to herself, and then we can put this onto some knights. Put it onto the one with 32. Oops, wrong place again. How many times? There we go. Alright, let's fight. I hope so. I'm bad. I think you might be a bit enthusiastic. They could kick my ass here. Like, they've just picked up some like fresh troops off like raised dead, because that army didn't have this stuff in before. Oh, what a mess! As if they're coming in behind me as well. Right, blessing or curse. Yeah, because my artillery. Right, we need to. Yeah, we're coming in everywhere. What the hell? Like, we've got. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Right, we're just going to deploy here. We're going to deploy here. I'm not going to try and do any funny business there, because I want to try and get some healing done. So yeah, I at least want to heal these two.
We are ready.
Just so damaged. Yeah, we are so damaged. Right, the healthier units. Well, there aren't really any healthier units, are there? Like you two. Hang on. You two and like maybe you. No, actually that's not right. You, and you. Just try and go behind. So if anything has to tank, it's like the damaged unit, the more damaged units. Yeah, okay, something like this. My god, I can't believe we're having to. We're probably gonna lose this, you know. Like we're probably gonna having to deal with like Mornfang cavalry when we're in this state. On that note, let's try and see if we can distract some of them. Yeah, okay, let's put you on one. He's gonna get down here. He's gonna struggle. Like he's gonna struggle to get here. Anyway, though, let's put you in skirmish mode. You believe in me, thank you. Right, let's go. So yeah, right, you do. Oh, he's quite. Oh yeah, he's healthy, isn't he? Oh, we don't even need to heal him then. Yeah, I forget that I changed it. Not chill for anymore. 2 more fan cavalry there. Go on, go and try and kill them. Oh, yeah, we just need to do it. We just need to go. Right, then we've got some very, very damaged, like scattered units of infantry, but we will make use of these guys. Yeah, they can just come stand in there. Hopefully kill those Morfang cavalry. Right, it's more important that we try. If we can distract the healthy unit, like that's much better. Oh, if that guy dies, I'm going to give away like loads of balance of power, but like this was always a risk. Alright, come over here. So I need, yeah, we need to be actually firing like in this kind of direction. We need to fire at this stuff. If my paladin, who's anti-large, if he can tank them, bring you out here. Oh, we've got regrowth as well. Amazing. Right, let's put regrowth on herself. Yeah, if we can just like focus like the archers I do have here onto those guys, and let's just charge in with my paladin. Like I do fear for his existence, but and like if we just go for a surround. Oh, they're coming in with dogs as well. That's the only thing. And some black knights. Like, oh man. Anyway, like, okay, alright, come on. Yeah, I think my... Look at these guys as well, like, hilarious. Just, like, 2 Morfang cavalry. We are winning that fight, but it's not as... Yeah, I'm giving up my... Yeah, we just lost the Knights Errant then. I shouldn't have pulled them in. We should have just relied on the missiles for that. Right, as well. We need to start shooting some of this stuff. So what I'm going to have to do is just start turning some of you guys around. It says like, look, yeah, did they kill my general as well? Yeah, but no, where is he? Oh, no, he's fighting bats. Okay, alright, stay there. That's alright. Right, yeah, okay, we came out okay on that. We did come out okay. I mean, obviously the knights would disagree, but I mean, we dealt without, we managed without knights last time. Right, you're gonna have to fire over here. You're gonna have to turn this way around. Right, what's going on there? 2 Morfang cavalry. What a joke. Like, there's 2 of them. There's literally 2 of them with no HP, and they're just like killing stuff at the back. Alright, come away. That actually missed because I moved. But yeah, oh right, my knight's here. Okay, go on. Go and redeem yourselves. Go and redeem yourselves quickly. And then my peasants will just have to try and hold there. Right, seeing off the Mornfang Cav is honestly just like, it is a good idea. Even if it means that he is like out of the picture for a little while. Yeah, I think we dealt with those. Right, the dregs of the cavalry then, just come and try and kill some bats as well. Right, who is that? Is that Isabella? It is. It is Isabella. Right, you guys are going to have to come across. They're going to be in my back line at this rate. I haven't fought this very well.
Yes, doing our duty.
It's okay though, it's not over yet. Right, I've actually dealt with the stuff over here at least. Right, she can handle. I mean, it's probably going to be better using it there, but yeah, let's do that. Right, you guys get in there, please. You guys just try to kill some of them as well. Right, I need these guys to come across and just, yeah, see what they can do. They've used up their ammunition now. Right, why don't you come down here? Peasants, yeah, they're just rolling me. They're literally just rolling. It's the characters. It's Isabella this time that I just can't deal with. And I had even less of a front line. Alright. My paladin... Right, come back immediately. Come back as quickly as you can. Go and try and pick that guy up and, like, kill his stuff. But honestly, I think he's doing alright. Yeah, I need the paladin here. We don't have time for any of that. Any of those kinds of shenanigans. Let's put that down there. Yeah, I've got fucking criticals in my artillery. Right, let's drop the equipment. You guys stay on the bats there. Right, you need to stay away from Isabella is what you need to do. Come away.
Withdraw! Peasant bowmen!
Try and shoot them. Right, artillery. You're seeing a pattern here, guys. I have no way to kill Isabella. The only thing I've got is a paladin. There's way more than last time as well. Like, the game probably won't be quite as forgiving in terms of balance of power and such. Can't outrun the criticals, that's the problem. But yeah, we can try and like reform over there if they've absolutely trashed me, which they have.
I see much.
Oh, hilariously, no, that's not Isabella. I was going to say she killing herself as well, because that's how we won last time. Oh no, peasants. Yeah, peasants, you just sacrifice yourselves there. If we lose, we lose. I think she's not immortal, that's the problem. This Lucia is not immortal. Right. You're going to go in there. Oh man, Black Knights, I can't believe it. It's just such a... It's so dispiriting, isn't it, when you see just a handful of models, like, that you don't think you need to pay attention to, just actually achieving stuff. We can break them now, I'll be happy. Right, and then the Paladin can come... Yeah, come over here a second. Well, on this battle difficulty, like, you know, that's the idea, but like it doesn't quite work like that. Like, sometimes I've killed vampire lords and like they really don't. But I am gonna have a go at this one. Yeah, and we're also like, I'm just gonna let my Winds of Magic build up as well. So it's a little bit similar to last time. Right, we did deal with these, so that's good. Okay, come through this gap here. Yeah, they've routed off. Yeah, just run away. What I might do is actually get my characters to go and, yeah, to try and liberate this Frederick Dubois dude. And then I just hope. You're just going to run into the corner. Yeah, it's isolating them, that's the thing. We'll go and try and sort our character out here, and then we can use the Pegasus to try and kill here. But if they've still got lots of balance of power locked up in another lord, which they have, like it's probably not going to work exactly how we'd hope.
Swiftly.
Alright, he's on the verge of like having a particularly bad time here. But actually, I think he's doing okay. I don't want to waste Winds of Magic if I don't need to. Oh, give me a break. What's he fighting on the ground? Black Knights, yeah, just everybody pile in there. Isabella is really far away right now, so that's one thing at least. Look at them, look at these bats. Oh, don't go for her. Come on, come up here.
Hurry!
Come up here, because I can throw a heal down. Much rather wait though, because our Winds of Magic like regen is so low already. Yeah, kill these, come on. Right, come in. Come in here. And yeah, let's get these guys in as well. These brave. What are they? The Wardens of Montfort. Yeah, let's get them in too. They've actually done pretty well. They just finished off some Black Knights in the corner there. So yeah, just deal with this. Oh, has he's not broken? No, he's not broken. He's just very, very low. Alright, fine. So I think, yeah. Right, I'm going to put my... What's going on here? Yeah, hide in the trees for now. Go in the trees here. Go in the trees. Let's hold on to that balance of power. Let's let our magic build up as well. So actually, everyone can hide apart from... the Paladin. No, that's the wrong one. Yeah, that's a general, isn't it? Right, hiding. Just go in the trees here. I'm going to see if we can... There's any hope of taking out that general. Oh, she's over there, like, really isolated as well. Oh, he's too low to go and join though, really. Let's go and see if we can kill her. But this only works if everything else hides. And you're not hidden, so yeah, you need to go in here as well. Oh, that Trebuchet crew are not loving the fact that she's so close to them. Right, come on. This is the Paladin. This is the one. He's not too tired just yet. She's fresh though, so like she's in a better situation than us. Right, we're all hidden here. So they should wander off now. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm having to win battles like this. Yeah, okay, alright, that was a loss. I was just a bit slow there on the micro, but let's see how we do.
The lady wills it.
If we can get the charge and knock her over, like, yeah, it's if we don't, like, if we don't knock her over on the charge and then sort of hit her as she's standing back up, we're not going to trade very well here. Sometimes they do it really well and they swoop in and knock them over, and sometimes they fly over and then land and then turn around. Look at this guy.
Attack!
Like, what's he doing? Just, like, is it just a Pegasus thing? That was a bit better.
Hastily!
Alright, stay on the ground. Alright, there we go. And now go in and see if we can just hit on the, yeah, every time we knock her over, there's a chance that we're actually doing damage.
Victory is assured.
Alright, we didn't knock her over that time. But I think we've hit her. I think we've hit her a couple of times. I like the turning circle of a tank here.
Take the ground.
Oh, I let him get back in the air. He's going to just be silly again. Yeah, he's just going to fly over and then circle round. Yeah, it's just not the way to do it, my friend. Go on, knock her over now. Oh, okay, no, don't. Alright, fine. At least you're on the ground. Alright, she's not bothered.
At once. Swiftly.
She let us, like, just charge her in the back then, but she is healing herself, that's the thing. She is just not fighting back. What even is this? What's happening, guys? Help me.
For the king.
She will just, yeah, she will just, like, turn around and smack me. She'll wallop me at some point. There we go. Yeah, she's not happy now. She's an angry girl.
For the king.
Go on, you take that. Right, let's speed it up a little bit. She's walking away again. Yeah, she is, I'm pretty certain that she's coming out worse than, yeah, this is fine. Although I think she might have hit me then. Oh, piss off. How dare you. How dare you do that? No, she's walking away again. Have they, oh, hang on. Whoa. What's going on with the main army? They look like they're really, no, they're fine. I was worried that they were, like, really close to me.
Hail! My soul is aflame.
Oh my god, the cheese today. Isn't even really cheesy. It's not like, I mean, it's a bit cheesy. If we can do the same thing to Isabella, then, you know, we'll be, oh yeah, be careful. We're at 30 wins of magic though as well. You are losing ground. He just took 2 hits then, that's why. God damn. Oh, if I was really, like, desperate to win this, we should fly back with him and go and heal. Because he could take a regrowth. I suppose we could bring her to him. Yeah, she can make a break for it. They're almost onto, yeah, they're almost joined back up now. You know what? Actually, no. Let's go. Stay in the forest. Go in the forest because they've activated now. They've seen us. What nonsense! I'm not losing ground. Right? Is she hidden? She is hidden. Yeah. Okay. Right. They're sort of veering away. They're kind of coming towards us though. Yeah. Anyway. Right. All right. Let's. Oh, it's expensive. Much better to use Earthblood. I don't want to heal units that I don't want to heal. Yeah, okay, let's just go for a regrowth here. They are just going to walk through my forest. Yeah, anyway, she's at the back still though, so even if that happens, right, we'll just yeah, let's move. They're clearly going for that. That's what they're going to do. I might need to, yeah, I've got to micro that situation now as well. But let's see if we can, oh, that was brilliant. That's exactly what we want, you see? Like a nice big hit on the impact. Alright, come away. Alright, slow it down, because just want to check that, yeah, fine. Just go into that corner. Regrowth improves your vigor as well, doesn't it? It resets it back to,
Hastily.
No, it's not Louen, it's a paladin. Yeah, it's a paladin. Right, at least they can see me. So, like, yeah, there we go. She's gone. All right. You saw that did hit their leadership, but like you say, it's not like the entire army just instantly crumbles, unfortunately.
By the lady.
Isabella. No, I don't have enough of an angle round, you know. All right. I may have to sacrifice these troops. I need to try and get Isabella isolated. Like, there's not really a good way to do it, you know? Unless she wants to do something. Like, unless we... Yeah, let them go over there. Right, we're going to have to move, otherwise they're going to cut me off. Alright, you come this way then. Paladin's just having a rest. He's thinking about, you know, what he's just done. Right, we can also turn around and finish off our ammo, but she's just not, yeah, she is just not playing ball now. Like, this way. Because it's going to take a lot longer to try and do what I did to the last army with this one. Like, I mean, yeah, he can happily kill some zombies here, but... Yeah, okay, let's pull away. And you guys, yeah, just pull over there quickly. 13 winds of magic for a regrowth. But I do want to do it, I do want to cast it. But let's wait. How's my man doing? He's doing okay. Yeah, he's actually doing pretty well, in fact. Yeah, okay, he's actually doing quite well, so maybe it isn't going to be that difficult. It's only crypt ghouls that I'm a little bit more worried about. If we dealt with all of them earlier on, yeah, there's one unit there. And then this is all zombies. Alright, go over, let's go and get whatever that unit is. Let's go and converge on that, and yeah, just run away. Those peasants are not going to like what's going on. Skeleton warriors, okay.
Ready. What orders?
I think the next time I cast, we're probably going to have like 0 regen. So I'd love to give this. Yeah, I really want to give that guy a regen. A regrowth.
Swiftly!
I want to give you a regen.
Fighters!
Well, exactly, Ironbats. Yeah, you know, we are we're embracing the we're charging uphill here as well. All right, let's turn around. Let's turn around. Let's get them on the ridge.
Paladin of Bretonia!
Right, I could get 6 Earthbloods. And like everything will benefit from healing, like even the Wardens. But like it did heal some of the characters I actually wanted to heal. Yeah, they're crumbling, that's nice. Alright, fine. Let's speed this up. That situation's probably fine. They're going to go down. We are still getting 1 power per 353. Yeah, it's basically over, isn't it? Alright, let's just do the characters then. But if we do it cost effectively with Earthblood instead of yeah, using the regrowths. Yeah, there we go. The power's gone now. Alright, you guys start moving over there again. The good thing about this is that, yeah, we are improving our balance of power because taking ourselves out of the danger zone of, you know, kind of army losses. Oh, is that crit ghouls? I might sacrifice these guys just to get some volleys down and try and use some ammo on those crit ghouls. No, I won't. I won't sacrifice them. Come on, fire, fire, fire. Do it, come on. We need a volley or 2.
I see much.
I see much. Right, there we go.
From the lakes and groves, my power comes.
Right, so whatever's isolated now, yeah, zombies over there.
Before.
Right, let's do it.
Shift it!
Right, now we need to run. Run away. Run away, you did well.
We serve our liege!
Slightly healthier goon squad than last time. Yeah, we've got enough for 2 more Earthbloods.
For our lady.
Yeah, let's just all go in there and fight, and let's bring them in as well. And where's my... Oh, I lost the artillery crew, didn't I? They got caught, didn't they?
Take it aim!
Damn it. Peasants, you're like, you're the weakest link here.
I serve the lady.
Shift it!
Sorceress.
We're doing okay. I mean, they are crumbling, but like they are on top of me as well. Right, keep moving there. Let's just speed this up. Like, I shouldn't really be staying in combat for quite that long. Oh no, what's stuck? You can't be stuck on zombies, come on. Like, you see, it's just a bit silly this is. Like, come on, they're zombies, like, literally. Mass is a thing. Oh, get out of there, come on. Right, we don't want to get smacked on by Isabella, not yet. Come on, come on, come on. Paladin, you cannot. You cannot. I will not let you. Slow down here a sec. Right, there's an opportunity here, I suppose. Right, God, did that help me at all? Yes, it did. Okay, nice. Alright, come out. Come out quickly. Come on. There we go. Alright, fine. Oh, they caught me. Yeah, fine. Okay, alright, that was a... I can't do any more spells though now, but I kind of did have to do that.
Priestess of the lady.
Why are the... Yeah, the peasants actually just need to go and try and distract something. But I think what we can probably do is go for those crit ghouls over there. Like, if we get rid of the crit ghouls, that's one of the more dangerous units. And then we'll try and... Oh, the peasants shattered just from, like, looking at Isabella. Alright, let's pull away with them then. This is all the HP we're working with now. This is it. I can't do any more healing. Like, there's nothing I can do. Oh, why can't she have a... why can't she have a Forbidden Rod? Our brave characters move through the trees. Yeah, because these fight back. These will actually do some damage. This is not a... yeah, this is not a... it's just such a weak unit. But, like, we're doing okay. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, the other thing is you don't have to stay in there. If they're crumbling, you don't have to stay in and, like, watch every single model. Just go back in a little bit though, because when they get close to their own troops, like, the crumbling might stop and their leadership might stabilize. So yeah, come away. I'm hoping that's enough. Yeah, okay, right, now hang on. Oh my god. Just in time. In the nick of time, we have another target over here now. Right, so let's go for those zombies, I guess. Come on, come away. Come away. Go down here. You're still in skirmish mode, aren't you? I wondered why they were behaving a bit strangely. I'm bad, so what an offer. I mean, what can I say? This is, like, tougher than the last one. Alright, just get close. Yeah, those zombies literally can't even handle us being close to them. That's how bad their leadership is. Yeah, okay, they're gone. Right, nice. Okay, so I want this... Basically, I need these guys to distract something. And then the character squad just, like, yeah, just gets ready. So we pull them apart a little bit, and then we just rush over and kill it. But, like, we might need to split the characters apart now. A bit like last time. Oh, no, that unit... Yeah, no, some zombies. It's working. It is working again. Right, lure them away. Just want to get enough separation, and then... yeah, we're very tired. It would be nice for us to just get into a corner at some point. Before we fight her, but she's tired as well. Yeah, they just can't handle it, you see? Yeah, just get in there. You can come in as well. Their leadership is super good. Like, they're not unbreakable, are they? No. Like, they know that we've got this. They know that we're going to win. Although we did just lose one of them. So go up there. There we go. There we go. The next one. They're so predictable, the way the AI works. Ah, there is an unengaged single unit over there. We must commit something to go and explore. To go and investigate. Alright, that's skeleton warriors this time. Okay. They're a slightly tougher foe, but the result's going to be the same. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, you guys go this way. Let me take a chance, because she's on foot. We'd have been so screwed if she was on, like, a Pegasus. Take a little chance and go in there, but yeah, actually, let's not. Because we nearly got the paladin stuck, didn't we? Right, let's bust in here. After we've done these, I think I'm going to give the characters a rest. Right, so just run away. I'm going to let them rest in the corner. The Wardens have got, like, loads of vigor, but... Well, they've got, like, green vigor, but anyway, I'm going to send them over here. And then I'm going to let them recover and get a bit... yeah, just be less tired. Did you guys answer my question from earlier if you weren't here on the stream? What did I ask? Oh yeah, if you could be any legendary lord in Warhammer Fantasy for a single day. For one day, like you wake up in the morning and you are Throg, for example. Like who would you be and why? Like what would you do during that day? I can put it back to, we can go back to the other music. I do like this, but like I think I prefer the Crusader King soundtrack. Right, okay, we're nearly healthy. Well, we're nearly less tired. Yeah, we're all green now. So let them keep on coming for me, and then we'll go for that unit there. Yeah, they're trying to recruit. Are they moving? Are they walking? No, I think that's just zombie speed, isn't it? Yeah, fine, okay. Alright, we don't need to wait forever. Gelt because he is the biggest. Yeah, I'd actually probably quite like to go for Gelt as well. Oops, not you. Isabella's like, my plan is falling apart. They killed my husband and now they are going to kill me. Nah, she's probably not. She's probably like, let me at him. There's barely anything left now. So if we just finish off the infantry, we might as well. Like, we've nearly done it. So, and then we can just focus on cycle charging her and just knocking her around and being a bit of a, yeah, being a bit of a menace. So there's only 16 of them. I've got to be a little bit cautious there. Yeah, we're still nice and fresh. That's the good thing is that she's going to be taking a big hit to her stats while we're fresh again because we've stood still. Okay, let's just race over there. I think that's just zombies, isn't it? Yes. Just wait till the other two get closer. Right, you come there. They might stop this now. You see, they might decide they don't have enough units to send them out in different directions. But there's barely anything left. But if we can pull them apart, like I will. What did she just put on me? Or what was it? I don't know what it was. Nah, they're not going to. Okay, right. So in which case then, right, we can
Battle ready! Take the ground!
In the light of the
send
lady!
you out here. Send you. You just stay there actually, and you just for good measure come in behind. Alright, so let's see if they chase. Let's see if they decide to split. Now I've done this. Yeah, they're doing it.
For the king!
Alright, good.
Boundless valor!
Come away from her.
I serve the lady! Forthwith!
I hear a noise. Like, I don't know what she's doing though. Quite often it's just a what is it? Shard? No, what? It's the miscast. The thing that increases your chance of miscast.
Slay them!
Anyway, yeah, finish these off.
Very well!
Right, they're crumbling. Good. Okay, this unit is also
In
not
her
loving
service.
it. Right, come away from her.
I see much.
They're already basically crumbling here, so like we just need to come in. Oh, good binding. I was hoping that we'd somehow got the win, but we haven't.
Attack! Honor the lady!
Right, okay, so he's got, yeah, okay, right, so we're going to try with the Paladin. I'm not going to just gang up on her, she'll just turn around one by one and like smack us and we'll lose more balance of power and it'll all just go horribly wrong.
Of the lady.
We're going to deal with that before she gets there, because if not, it's kind of fine, like they are all crumbling anyway. Oh man, after all that effort then. Yeah, stay away. We do not want her to charge me.
Hurry!
Yeah, they're disintegrating now. Okay, fine. Right, come away. Good.
At speed!
Right, so this is it, guys. We managed to take out her entire army. Now, can we do anything about her? I fear for this paladin's life. I am a bit scared about doing this. Like, she is really tired. That's it. Like I say, that's the only thing where we're... Oh, shit, no. Right. Can't take any chances here. We need, like, good vigor before I start doing this. Grom because he is the biggest. Okay, so you said Grom. Teclis. Okay, yeah, Teclis would be fun. There's nothing special about this corner. It's just I'm just going away from her just so I can steal myself. Because if she stands still, like, then we lose this benefit. But I think she's still moving. Yeah, I don't know if it's like when it turns green. I don't know if it's like if you wait another minute or so, it's like fully replenished. But anyway. Yeah, I'm thinking about that as well, but then that's much harder to micro. If I slip up and she turns around, sometimes a lord can just turn on the spot and bash someone, and like I say, it's what we were doing before. Like, we're gonna try this now. Yeah, we go. So you don't always connect on the hit. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do? Yeah. Okay. Right. I'm gonna bring him down. So I am going to go for some kind of tag team effort here. Yeah, she's just not taking damage. We're just literally knocking her over. Fine, okay. So yeah.
Lord of Bretonia! Yes, Bretonia needs
Right, we're going to knock her over.
The Grail Vow
And then the second she stands up, like, he's going to be ready to, like, hit her. Oh, you didn't knock her over. Oh, you did there. There you go. Right, okay, now you charge in. We did do damage that time, though, which is nice. Oh, I'm a bit worried about this. Yeah, you see? Right, he didn't have the mass to knock her over. Right, there we knocked her over. We actually played ping pong with her. Right, she's far more interested in that guy.
My soul is aflame.
Oh, like when she's, yeah, like, okay. Took some damage, but like then she hits me back for much more than I can do to her. So, alright, let's be careful. Oh, God. Yeah, get that extra speed there. Go on, knock her over. Alright, now just run up. Come away, come away. And now go back on her. You don't need to go back in the air to do it. Although if you choose to, that's fine as well. Alright, this is it's working, yeah, it's working just using him. She is like quite... She's interested in this guy, that's why this is working, because she's like, ooh, that gentleman there looks like a tasty meal. Oh, thank you, I'm bad. I do appreciate the vote of confidence, but yeah, this has been a lot more work than I expected for the previous two fights. Oh, come on, Isabella, just crumble. Crumble away. Nope, now she's back on him. Oh no, don't hit me. No, 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 no. Bad, bad, bad. Bad Isabella. Stop it. Yeah, she did hit me back then. Right, and we are probably, yeah, we're very tired again. So, like, if I had less confidence in myself, like, I would probably just go and rest again. We'll see. If we take a couple more hits, I might need to let him, yeah, I might need to let him recover some vigor. Oh, what is that? Oh, there we go. We've done it. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm so happy, guys. Thank God for that. What are we doing today? Well, Vlad's already dead, so... Hey, thanks, guys. Yeah, we did okay, didn't we? But the army's trashed. Like, but the character survived. Yeah, so the characters did survive. Yeah, say goodbye. Sometimes you lose some friends along the way, like those polearms here. The peasants actually made it away on like pretty high health, and actually the knights errant made it away as well. So yeah, cool. Oh boy, what was that? Am I in any kind of shape to like pursue? We should probably go and kill her. In fact, we should probably try and get... Yeah, so Lucia's got her defeat trait. Yeah, we should... Right, she can heal herself. This is the only problem. I want this guy to get it now.
What is your behest? I have
Oh,
seen
please, I
your
beg you,
heart.
let me auto-resolve.
Death to the enemy!
Oh, he can't get it. Oh, what a failure.
It shall
Okay,
be so.
alright, well, he's only like a throwaway general that's going to be here for like a
Glory
turn.
awaits.
Let's just get rid of her. Look at that. Oh man, no, oh god. If we let her heal, it's just going to be like dealing with a full health Isabella again. Oh man, okay. Put this on you. Shall I make an executive decision to just sacrifice the army out of laziness? No, we'll go in. We'll go in. All right. We're just going to have to contend with it. We're just going to have to contend with it, and yeah, get some healing down on my character so that so that we don't need to do anything like silly micro intensive like that. So that dude is coming in behind me, right? Okay, yeah. So basically, don't let her heal. Don't give her the time. So Knights Errant, yeah, you are definitely sitting this one out. I think you're just gonna come over here and just sit in some trees. Artillery can fire. Yeah, they've just got zombies. Oh, they've got some Black Knights. Why? Why is the universe treating me like this? Let's put you there.
Priestess of the lady.
Right, let's get you two. Right, so why didn't I move them? Let's go over there. Yeah, fine.
Prophetess.
Okay.
Paladin of
Right.
Bretonia.
Can we make her miscast while she's healing herself?
My power comes.
I don't know if she'd be trying. Yeah, because she'll try and like overcast it. Yeah, kill those Black Knights actually. Yeah, the magic will be back. Yeah, magic always refreshes, so it's good. We're actually just going to try and shoot her this time, I think. And I'm going to let... Yeah, okay, right, come away. Come away, this is not what we wanted.
By the lady!
Right, let's do a regrowth on... Actually, it's going to be better to do it on her.
Bretonia needs
Oh, come
me.
away a second.
Spearmen at arms!
I'm going to have to get my paladin to go and charge them, just so they don't get onto the artillery.
Priestess of the lady.
Right, good binding with, like, no HP. Yeah. Okay.
Battle ready.
Right, just shoot these skeleton warriors and stuff. Come on, Isabella, just die. 31 HP, there we go. Boom. Yeah, and that's got to be it. There we go.
In the
That's
light
it.
of the lady.
Right. Why don't you just do that quickly before the enemy
For the
disappears?
lakes and groves, my power comes.
She can't, like, dead rise again twice in the same turn, can she? Am I fighting these battles in real time? Well, I've been... I quite often fight battles, like, during the streams. I don't know exactly what you mean. Unless it's some kind of humour that I haven't picked up on, I don't know.
I have seen the way.
Right, fine. And the icing on the cake would be if we could get this character as well.
Before.
Cease!
Sorceress.
Oh, okay.
Slay them.
Oh, pretty much, yeah. I'm actually going out to the field. It is taking some time to do these fights. Yeah, I'm not that, yeah. Oh, give me a break again. Alright, we'll have to do the same thing, but I just want them gone. I just want them gone now. And then we'll replenish, and then we'll go for the top settlement, the Maidel Vongelborak. Shoe on head or pre-recorded? I don't have a shoe nearby. I can show you... What else can I put on my head? I put a Coke can on my head. Yeah, same deal though.
see much.
I see you much. Right, and we'll just we'll just like regrowth him this time. Everything else, stay out the way, and then artillery just pepper them. Yeah, let's go for it. In fact, no peasants, no, you have been a bit useless. You come forwards. So if we just focus, they've got some freaking more. Oh no, they've got Morfang cavalry. Anyways, yeah, they can't heal the Morfang cavalry. Yeah, just put that there because it's funny.
Power of light.
Knightly valor! Peasant bowmen!
What's that? That's zombies. Okay.
Field's trebuchet!
Honestly, hit them.
Honor and duty!
Alright, just go in there. Just go in, yeah.
What orders?
Just go and stop them.
I serve the lady.
And then let's regrowth him. Just in case.
All shall know my power.
All shall know my power. She is actually doing pretty well, isn't she, Lucia? She's like my favourite general of the campaign so far. Alright, come away, come away. Come away, there's a general there.
My soul is aflame.
Oh, Mornfang cavalry, why are you so... Yeah, okay, they're gonna... Come on, just die, please.
Priestess of the lady.
Yeah, 2 models down, 2 to go. Right, peasants are gonna have a terrible time, but like, yeah, sure. That's what they're here for, isn't it?
We are ready. Ride them down.
Alright, there we go, the Mornfang cav are gone, pretty much. Come on, just die. Got so much HP on these models. Yeah, she's healing herself, you see. So I actually need the peasants to like go away. And I need the missiles to like do what we just did, just try and do a bit of work on her.
Take the ground.
Right, come back into the air. We'll do what we can.
Peasant bowmen.
Alright, if I just put her close by, like, she should be quite tempted. Like, oh, look, a tasty morsel. Come on. Come on. I shouldn't have to get this close. Nope, she's not going for it. Alright, fine. Come on, then. Now she's just going to trash all of my missiles. So let's pull away. Oh, come away, guys. Just do it quickly. Like, you don't need to take forever to do everything. Why are they not moving? Why are they not walking? Like, come on. Yeah, come away. Come away. Right. I'm actually going to just try and pin her in place as well with the Knights Errant. Right, you can come in for a charge too.
Paladin of Bretonia.
Yeah, let's do this. And then let's also just do... Yeah, let's just do a Shield of Thorns on ourselves. And like this, we should be able to just stay in and kill her now. Famous last words. Yeah, here we go. Alright, be gone. Be gone, vile creature of the night. It's one thing not moving fast, it's another thing just standing there like you're like, I don't know, you've been bewitched. Maybe they had. They would have stood there just like facing the way that they were to shoot her, like just not moving at all. Right, yeah, we did lose a few archers, never mind.
Making my way.
Alright, okay, fine. Right, now we're going back into Grenstadt to get some replenishment. Oh, are you going to come and help me? Oh, amazing. Right, if those dwarves take that, then I am just in love with them right now. And you know what? All along, we did have a paladin here that could have come in to help with those fights. Never mind. We could have had another paladin in here to help, but never mind. Like I say, it's a good guy as well. It's the guy that's like slightly leveled up.
My strength and wisdom.
Don't want to make it too easy for ourselves, do we?
I see.
Oh, wrong one.
My steps are
No,
guided.
you just come back. Yeah, you come back here. So we'll get Is it Chilfoy or Cassian? We'll get that guy back out when he's available. Right, just make sure you can keep up for now.
I serve the lady.
She can nearly get. Yeah, we're gonna work down and get her lightning. I think we're gonna get her lightning strike. Nah, we'll do that first, and we'll get magic reserves. We'll do that. We may as well finish off the magic, because she is supposed to be like a support character. Get that for you. All right, nice. I haven't seen it, Cynic, but that sounds awesome. Like, yeah, you'll have to put some photos in Discord or something if you ever use that. I can't even remember what day it is, let alone what we were doing before that. Alright, Louen, yeah, okay, fine. So we haven't taken Louen's go.
Cleanse our land.
Alright, so let's get this quickly before the Emperor sneaks in. Just got it done in the nick of time.
You seek the lady's favor.
We don't need that. Honestly, we don't need that either. Let's build... Maybe just stack out on farms, really, but, like, I do want to get Castle... Yeah, we'll build a growth building there, because I do want to get Drakenhof, like, leveled as quickly as we can. Alright, so it's going to rebel here next turn. We'll come back down and deal with the rebellion, like I said. We'll go for Cragmere. Then we'll go for the rats. Then we will go for the other rats, the more serious rats. So yeah, that's cool. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. He's back again. I mean, we're gonna get besieged. So, but I'll put it down. I'll put this down just in case they decide to just raid me and like stay there. I don't think they will, but and then they besiege me here as well. So,
You're a pretender.
right, my dude, I need you to come and
Noble son of Britonia.
successfully assault this army. Ooh, taking out the characters would be really... Oh, taking out the sorcerer would be nice, but we've only got a 1/3 chance of doing it. You know what, I'm going to try. Because the metal magic, like Searing Dooms, it's just... Oh, come on, please, please.
My deeds are
Oh,
legend.
look at that, guys. We got lucky after all of that pain that we faced together today. I've just done the same thing, like, honestly, like, yeah, let's just put points into specialists.
A step too
Alright, we're
far.
taking their magic away.
Pious.
Let's see what the game thinks my odds are. If I sally out to fight this now, and let's get a Chain Lightning. Yeah, valiant defeat. Got a lot of trash. We do get one trebuchet in there. Oh, Skinwolves. Like, yeah, we'll bring that other army in. It's going to be more annoying. I think we can win it.
Blessings of the lady be
Try and
upon
lift the siege, shouldn't we, really? Yeah, okay. I've still got half an hour of stream left, so I'm not trying to make excuses or be lazy.
You're coming.
Bianca, why don't you, with the Ogre
My
Apocalypse,
sight is yours.
see about coming over here?
My lady calls.
Yeah, okay, and I think that's probably all there is to do. Let's just see if there was any construction. Nope. Apart from that, but, like, I think we'll wait.
Guardian.
Yeah, okay, so it's just 6 champions. We do have Chain Lightning. Just gotta be cautious about the Skinwalls. Skinwalls are anti-large, so it's just the fact that they'll wreck, like, my knights and stuff if I let them. So yeah, cool, let's go. Let's do this. I'll try not to do anything long-winded or silly to win the fight. Yeah, Menisong, yeah, like, I just wanted to get the wins, like, and once you get drawn into doing something, like, I kind of want to see it through to completion. Okay, the artillery piece is coming in here, so I guess we're fighting over here then. Yeah, okay, right, so... Now, key to dealing with the Skinwolves is going to be these 2 units of pole arms. I don't really want to fight with, like, trees in the middle, but... God, we should have time to... Yeah, we don't have to... Like, if I were to try and pull forwards to here... I'm just worried they're going to rush me. I've attacked them, though, haven't I? So, like, they should stand there if we're lucky. Yeah, okay, let's do something like this. Right, let's put you this side. Holy Wardens will... Yeah, they'll actually do quite well against fighting Skinwolves because they've got fire damage. So yeah, that's not too bad. And then the companions, I'll just leave back here for now. Right, the ogres, yeah, they'll be pretty good at whatever we get them to do. But you guys, we got. Please say I put her on a horse. I didn't put her on a horse. There is no horse. Confirmed, no horse, guys. Right, let's. Yeah, they are coming at me. Okay. All right, fine. Right, you can also go in group 1. So let's get the 4 of you down here. And just get some spears on, like, each of the flanks here, like this. Right, you guys get in place. Knights of the Realm, good against Skin Wolves, although that's not Knights of the Realm. Do something like this. Right, I think I'm just going to get the Trebuchet to basically fire from wherever it gets a position to fire. Yeah, they got Berserk. They've got all sorts of nasties here that are going to kick my butt. Right, you guys just come forwards, because, like, yeah, I'm a bit worried about, honestly, even being in position. Alright, let's move you guys ever so slightly back. Why don't you start firing now? Knights of the Realm, where were they? Where did they get to? Hello, where are you? Come over. Alright, character posse go over there, I think. Yeah, let's get ready to do the first of a few chain lightnings. Right, just start firing from where you are. Like, we're not. This isn't going to be tidy.
Die, fiends!
Priestess of the Lady!
Let's put that through there. Well, they're like totally overloading me here, but like they are fighting the right unit for it. Right, you guys come around as well. Any infantry that can just get forwards here, just do so, and like you come back.
Battle ready!
Right, yeah, go and goon this character first. Go and goon their general. Then we got spears here as well. Right, if you can get a charge there, that's good. Foot squires, 1 unit at least, stay in reserve. You come in there, you go in here. We're about to break.
Peasant bowman! For the
And then just fire. And then the, hopefully, the ace in the hole is hopefully going to be the fact that we can reduce all of their armor and get some really good value with our missiles here. Like stood on top of each other and stuff, but... Right, are you facing the wrong way? No, you're not. Right, finish them off then. Right, go on to these. Right, and you go on to them. Did we deal with that general, or were we just... Yeah, no, we didn't deal with the general.
Die, fiends!
The paladin just holding everything back there.
Arrows ready!
We're actually doing alright. Yeah, we're doing okay in that front. Just worried that they're going to chew through me everywhere else.
Armed and ready!
Right, let's crossfire here. We'll probably get some better shots.
Peasant bowman! Yes!
You fire up there.
Fiends!
Yeah, we basically dealt with the skin wolves. Took a little bit of damage. Right, what's going on? I luckily left the unit spears back here to defend.
We serve our liege!
Ogres, what are you doing? Yeah, this is when if you don't get to put everything into like guard mode and stuff, everything can just get really messy really quickly. Okay, right. I need the I need these guys over on this side. Can you shoot that guy? And then I'm gonna need the Knights of the Realm to just maybe just go in here and try and like break that pocket.
Priestess of the Lady!
I'm gonna go for another cast of Curse in the Wind here.
Knight of the Lady!
Take it all!
Yeah, kill that dude. Look how quickly they chew through me. It's unbelievable how strong like Marauder champions are. Alright, just go in for a rear charge there. Did I get the did I get my dudes here across? Because they're going to end up being tanks at this rate. Right, you come away. Yeah, hopefully its jobs are good and over here, kind of. Yeah, so come out. Right, characters then. Character squad, now that you're all free. There we go, we've won. Oof. Wasn't as bad. Wasn't that bad. What's going on here? Marauder champions. Yeah, just let the missiles do what the missile's going to do. And we'll go for anything that we're not actually shooting at and just run them down. Incredibly, I wasn't paying any attention to these guys, but like, I think the Beast Slayers of Bastet, and they survived as well. Amazingly. They did rout. I thought they were unbreakable for some reason, but yeah, like, this unit is awesome. if you can get them fighting things that are like weak to fire or weak to magic damage. So like yeah, they're a really cool unit, and they do have like flaming swords. So
Shields high.
yeah. Anyway, artillery, why don't you fire there? All right, let's speed this up. What's the situation? The situation, Mora, is that I've spent about 2 hours doing 2 battles. But yeah, we came out on top. Like, it was fine. Like, we didn't spend all that time and then lose. Like, we spent all that time and then won. But it was a bit, yeah, it's a bit tedious. Oh, why don't you just go for that unit instead? That one's already wiped out. Yeah, there's only 10 of them left. So we should have, yeah, that unit, I don't know about them, but like, fine. We did it, boys. We did it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the Beast Slayers got absolutely tramped. Like, they just got, like, there were, like, skin wolves, there were, like, wolves, there were just all sorts of stuff on top of them. And they actually, you know, they didn't get wiped out. Beautiful. Just a few skin wolves and the characters and a few Norscan warhounds. And with Discord for chill
My strength and wisdom are
yeah,
yours.
hold on to it for now.
For the lion!
Should be auto-resolvable. There we go. Nice. Okay, good.
Very well, I go.
Excellent. Right.
Protector of the realm.
Let's see if we can fend this guy off then. Yeah, okay, so actually after all that, we've kind of dealt with this now.
For now, yes.
Yeah, I should have waited to move her because I didn't think that we were going to get, yeah, it was going to be quite that straightforward.
My sight is yours.
Yeah, move you back down there. And again, money, I think it's just that. I mean, if it's... We'll do it, yeah, I will do it. So I think that's this turn done.
Seek the lady's favor.
Louen, right, what do you want now? Army of the King would be good. Lionhearted, he's already got basic training. Missile resist is not a bad idea. Actually, replenishment for knights is nice at least. I think, but yeah, we don't need it right now though. And Lion Shield, like if I use that a bit more often, right? And we don't want. Do I want that? Get an extra paladin rat out and get him on the go. Yeah, okay, let's get that. And now we'll do his yellow line and we'll make him into an absolute Chad. We'll make him into a king who can just tank 10 Vlad. No, make him into a guy who can tank 20 Krells at the same time. Yeah, let's get it now. Fine.
My blade is ready.
Yeah, okay. You skill up, sir. Yeah, he can get lightning strike now. Nice. What was I doing with you? Ryan, who even are you? Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, right. You need something then. Peasant proficiency. There we go. So that's the next situation. And yeah, beautiful. Right, let's put Sylvania to control and Untainted. And it's about to reveal here. Okay, nice. Right, finally, guys, we got through turn 54. Turns 53 and 54, like, took about 2 hours. It wasn't quite that long, but like, it took 90 minutes. I bet you they took 90 minutes. The situation is I've denied a really nice chunk of Empire territory. Well, typically, you know, previous, you know what I mean. Sylvania.
Bretonia, stranger.
Oh, Dryker, what do you want? You want non-aggression, dudes? I mean, Carl France will probably dislike that. Yeah, and I'm a slave to Carl. Let them come in here. Yeah, let them come and try and fight it again, and we'll hopefully have slightly less of trouble dealing with... we don't have exactly the same trouble dealing with Kazrak, though, aren't we? Yeah, and the other thing is, I need to... If I'm going to recruit a paladin, I need to actually recruit him, so... Right, let's... Oh, can we make it this turn? No, not quite. Okay, so just go and sit in Drakenhof then. Faction destroyed Trace. Faction destroyed Von Karstein. There we go. Okay, we did our part. Right. That's one of mine, isn't it? Yeah, foes vanquished. Why is it 4A? Okay, let's make it 5.
The ladies.
And hopefully it won't be long before, before Manfred is getting kicked back into the hinterlands as well. Although he's here. Someone in here who can fight.
Of the realm.
And you sit in there. Let's see if we can get Schwartz off and built up.
What is your behest?
Okay, so Lucia is like... You had a bit of a tough time there, didn't she? But like, yeah. Somehow ended up with... right, let's drop the Regiments of Renown.
Your coming was foretold.
When can I bring Chilfoy back? I think it's Chilfoy, isn't it? Yeah, he's probably still... Cassian, it is Cassian. 3 turns, okay. Alright, so she can go to the Moot and maybe deal with this if he recruits a load more troops and stuff. Or stop him coming this way.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
And you can go with. No reason not to. They've been quite a team so far.
Your behest?
Should we give her a name? Should we name her something? Lucia Dufort. Lucia... What can we call her? Like Grave Smiter or something? Right, that's 6k. Let's just see if there's anything else. Eastern Sylvania, yeah, Eschen. I should be okay. I should be okay to do something here. Get the public order, the wine. And then let's get an actual public order building.
It's a legend.
Right, to Kiron. Right, they've decided to. They're probably going to leave because they've seen that their chum has got his butt beat.
It shall be so. I go thither.
Let's go and sit in Corone. Yeah, his public order is not great in a lot of these places, but it's getting better.
We have met before.
And then she is just the other Norska. Is Skarsnik gone now? No, he is still there. Okay, alright, so let's put her back exactly where she was before. Then it was about here, wasn't it?
I have seen the way.
Just so that she can go to either Helmgart or Marienburg, depending on which threat shows up first. And, right, let's see about recruiting that paladin there. Can I actually recruit paladins? I know I can get them from somewhere. Get them from here, can't I? Yeah, okay. Right. And no, I can't. No, that's the horse. No, why can't... Oh, where do paladins come from? Where do babies come from? Oh, I'm having a brain fart now. It's been a long stream. Where can I get paladins from? Oh, it's actually the cavalry building. Okay, which means I can get them from Paravon. And we are still over cap, even with the extra +1. Okay, alright, fine. That was anticlimactic, wasn't it? And I'm probably the same for damsels. Yeah, 3 of 3. Okay. Have we met anybody else? We still haven't met Clan Scryer. Amazing. Like, just so good. Who have I met now? I've met Dryker. Yeah, okay. Open this properly. Let's see if there's any more trade. Yeah, I mean, potentially, yes, there is.
Be welcome. What business have
so you're getting your ass kicked, but like, let's make you like me. And pay me some of your desert gold. And then let's try and get...
I'm ready to parley.
War Grimgor. Yeah, they're all allied. They're all in a big love in. It's fine. Yeah, so let's try and see. Yeah, we can get... There was someone who's fighting them, wasn't there? It was Bordelot. Yeah, let's try and get the trade agreement as well.
Blessing. Yes.
I Okay, good. And then lastly, Nordland. I don't really want to... I'm still going to take Carrick Ziflin out if I can at some point. But they're just low priority. Trade with them for now, couldn't I?
Well met, Knights of Britonia.
Yeah, let's trade with them for now. Oh, I don't want non-aggression. I literally just want trade. Yeah, pay me some
Go on,
some
then.
money. There we go. Alright, so 4600s. Ah, Magritta's under siege. Maybe the Skaven are having a bad time. Right, now, if the Skaven are still a little bit further away and they are occupied...
Welcome to Fair Bretonia. Now is the
Shall we
time
get
to
Alberic?
unite. Yes?
I think we should, guys. Yeah, I think we'll get Alberic now. I'm almost in a position that I could just race back there to... Oh, and that might actually help me. I could send an army to go down and beat Kazrak. Yeah, how much is he willing to pay for this? He likes me a lot. Yeah, he likes me quite a bit. Alright. So, ensure that we've, constructed an armory. Yes, I definitely did that. Armor of Brilliance. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Right, let's see. Okay, so what's he got here? He's got a farm. He's got a windmill. Good man. He's got that. That gets us a load of wine. Don't need that here. Building this up will give me extra hero capacity for paladins, so maybe this is one that we do keep. Got all kinds of crap here. Probably don't need either of those in like a minor settlement. Nah, let's get rid of that. Let's recruit a damsel. Have a look. No, we're over cap because he's probably got some.
We have met before.
Right, Alicia Dragondrain, where is your other army? Oh god, is it like on the sea down here or something? Oh my god, it's here.
Do you know who I am?
Alberic, what are you doing, man? Alright, Alberic, just come home. He's already moved, hasn't he?
I am the defender.
Why don't you like me more, Tyrion?
Choose your words.
I bribed you and everything. Right, let's give you another gift. 8k. Oh god, okay.
Very well.
I thought like being at war with Nagaron would make him like me a bit more. Let's just give him a couple of small gifts.
As you say.
I think we're fine because we've got military. Have we got military access? Yeah, we've got military access, so...
My strength
Right,
and
let's have a look at
wisdom
this.
are
We've got some
yours.
nice troops here. We definitely don't need the Grell Reliques. Gold Chevron Peasants, lol. 24 melee attack. I'll hang on to this. And then what have you got? What are you two? Got a Confident Life Mage. Yeah, that's fine. And we have got a Determined Life Mage. Let's get rid of you.
My steps are guided.
Kick you at sea. Oh, is that the right one? Yeah, that is the right one. Okay, let's take the student off you. Right, get out of town. There we go. Right, Alberic, what have you been up to? You've got Sea Legs and Devoted. And you've got your quest done. And apart from that, you've got nothing. Literally nothing. Nothing. You've done nothing. Okay, yes. Alright, fine. Right then, I can afford it for the time being. So, let's have a look at this then. So, another Grail Relic. I don't really use them.
Devotee of the lady.
Nutting. He's done nutting, literally. We've got more, like, high tier peasants here. And then... You know, this is all, it's all okay. We can make it work. I mean, like, they've got chevrons on the troops. But anyway, what I want to do is bring you down to Aquitaine. Let's go and see if we can smack smack the beastmen here. I don't want to get ambushed by them, but, like, I can actually...
The lady wills it.
Where could they get to? They could get to there. If I force march to here, we should be fine. And then let's recruit a damsel down here now. So let's see what we've got. So we've got a cunning one there. We can't use that. We've got disciplined beasts. Really like some knowledgeable, but like I'll grab her for now. Yeah, we could maybe we could try and get some like manticore summons on the go and stuff in one of my armies. All right, I will spend. We're getting some money back next turn, aren't we? I can demolish that now. Yeah, let's build that. See, like, I could demolish this as well. How much is that? 3,600. Let's increase local and global recruitment capacity, but that is here. Yeah, let's wait. Let's wait. I'll probably put walls on it. Now, did I meet the rats because of doing that? I don't think we did. Yes, we did. We met Clan Squire. Okay. All right.
Fight me. Die in pain. Pain!
All right. Okay, let's talk to Orion and get some gold from him.
Liege, the mighty Deepwood welcomes you beneath
Let's
its
join
bow.
war against Clan Scryer for military access.
Of course.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, nice. But now I'm at war with the rats, so I think there's nothing I've missed. I don't think there's anything I've missed.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit.
Balthazar Gelt,
friend.
you're at war with Durfu. Durfu will get confederated in time, won't he, by Orion? So, like, yeah, okay. Alright, fine. Let's get some money from you then instead. Okay, right, fine. Let's get that. And then as far as I know, like, there's nobody that...
Now!
Reichland, if there's anything I can give you a coordination talk, yeah, where are they? I know where the vampires are. Azag's got Kislev. Where are Kislev? Kislev are gone. I don't know where the vampires are, so I can't give you a coordination target.
What?
I'm not going to do that just yet. Yeah, we can talk to
man
Rim
of
as well.
fair Britonia. Cadrin welcomes you.
No, he'll just go for non-aggression, but that's honestly a nice start.
Yes.
Marienburg.
Approach as friend.
You give me
And
non-aggression
I'll
yet? No.
ignore that.
Still no. Have I declared on Mulder? Have I met Mulder? I can see them on the map. I haven't met them yet. The factions we've met, you can always just go to like your little list here. And we've only met Clan Ferric and Clan Scryer. So I will declare on Mulder when we meet them. And let's get this sewer cleaning decree, just to help us fight the Skaven. Okay, nice. Alright, cool. So, what was there to do?
Spellcaster.
Not a lot, really. See what happens here. Anything else for Alberic? Yeah, there's a commandment, isn't there? Alright, there's a commandment. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's demolish that as well. The order's actually going up now if we've got 2 of these, but we don't need to. We can get rid of that. So yeah, let's put this to just a growth, I think, yeah. And then the commandment down here. It's a tier 5, so let's just flip it to... I guess the research rate would be good, or the tax rate. Like research rate would be good, but there's a lot of research still to do. Yeah, and we're surviving on the money front, aren't we? So yeah, let's do research rate there first. Right, Daniel Laharko. Can I give you... You can have a hedge wizard. No, what you can do is come down and join this and get into that army next turn. Is that why Caswell fell? Did they not clean their sewers? Indeed, yeah, that's definitely it. So yeah, here comes Wolfric potentially again. Chilfroy, yeah, Chilfroy can just, I mean, yeah, I'll just leave his army as is. I would like to drop the regiments of renown. I'll just like replace them with, let's hold them for now. Yeah, hold them for now until we see exactly what we're up against.
Paladin of Britonia.
Turn 55, guys. So that was a nice quick turn compared to the 2 before it. Yeah, let's move on. So I kind of need some... We've kind of done here, aren't we? We just need to deal with Kragmir.
You are a guest in my
Manfred
realm.
wants peace.
You will act.
Get away from me. We need to deal with Kragmir and we need to deal with Clan Ferric, and then we can focus all of our efforts on Clan Scryer. And then once they're gone, where do we go? Probably to fight the Dark Elves? Or to fight Grimgor. Yeah, if he's still around. Right, he hasn't ambushed me. My god, I thought he didn't have the movement to do this. Put myself in a real situation there. Anyway, okay. Right, it's coming up, it's a 6-hour mark, guys. We're going to end there for today. So we'll do this fight tomorrow. So yeah, I just want to say, that's been an awesome stream. Like, that's been really good fun. Thanks for sticking around, because I know, like, yeah. Sometimes when you watch long fights, you think it's dragging out a bit, and, you know, it gets a bit tedious for you as well. But yeah, guys, cool. That was nice. So yeah, just want to say, if you're celebrating Christmas tomorrow, then yeah, happy Christmas. Like, enjoy your holidays. You know, I hope you have a great time with your families and stuff. Yeah, just want to say, so thank you to, we're still at 393 followers, so we need 7 follows to get to the 400 mark. But thank you to King Cramp for the follow earlier on. Thank you Mora for the sub. Thank you Hashet Champion for the raid earlier on. And there we go. Thank you very much. Warrens. Cheers for the follow, dude. Yeah, you're follower number 394 now, so I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. So I'm streaming tomorrow. So I know some of you are celebrating Christmas in certain European countries, but Christmas Eve for me, I'll be here streaming normal time, hopefully around midday-ish. And yeah, let's carry on. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we could see. This should be okay. Like I think we can win this. Yeah, this shouldn't be too hard. It's just gonna be dealing with Kazrak and he's gonna be a bit of a pain. And yeah, so if you sit tight, guys, just have a great evening. Sit tight. I'm gonna go and find somebody to raid. So yeah, if you just sit tight, I'm gonna flip it to stream ending, but just don't go anywhere. And yeah, I'll find some more Total War content for you to watch. So yeah, take it easy, guys, and I'll catch you next time.